So, we left off last time with a little bit more interesting developments. You guys were staying in Didani's house. At that point, you fought off the doppelgangers and that were impersonating Jade and Sudi. And at the time, after killing them, shortly after the real Jade and Sudi joined you with Didani and this mysterious woman in tow. Upon meeting this mysterious woman, it was Celeste, new party member that joined up with you guys. On top of... turn it down a little. On top of that, Didani offered to identify some of the magic items that you had gotten from the vault. And after doing so, offered to identify Sudi's sword, which set off a chain reaction of some people that had been stalking you, jumping in and trying to take the sword away before it could be fully identified. That led to the eventual death of X, who was then who was then kind of resurrected, seemingly by the stone that was embedded within her chest, having a vision of a person as it shattered and split into a million pieces.
What?
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Girl can't change her look?
Apparently not. We
It's
asked
a
the
wig.
same question, though.
Is it?
Yeah, it's
I know, I didn't even bother to glue it down.
I'm just like, well, I had my sunglasses on, so I'm just like...
I have
And
not
like, I
had time
can't
to...
tell for real.
I have not had time to either pluck the hairline nor glue it down. So it doesn't look real yet.
It's a wig. It's
Yeah.
a wave! Anyway, there's some brownies here from...
Oh, no.
I made brownies this morning. Brownies this morning.
Really?
Oh.
I know, did I not love you enough when I came in? I'm sorry.
Yeah, apparently
It's
not.
not.
But yeah, so they, you guys ended up fighting against these people, one of which was Flawed, who seems to have returned to life. Yeah.
Cool.
After this, you took a minute to kind of recoup, which is where we pick up now, with a number of you staying within Didani's home, window broken, after just cleaning it up after the last battle, and trying to figure out what happened and where to go from here. So, what's your plan?
Oh, by the way, before when
Yeah.
Marilyn gets here, can we all have like the little how's your weekend doing like we have
Yeah,
been?
yeah, we can. We'll do a break when she gets here, get everyone settled in. So, what's the plan? So I'm going to put these up for you guys. Have another initiative tracker.
So we fought Flawed, okay.
Oh, that's right. Yes. Okay. Sorry. We fought Flawed and X died and then came back to life. That's where we left off, right?
Yep.
I think so.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Does that mean they have the Bagman now?
The bag. What?
Who has the bag man? Nobody has the
The
bag
person
man.
who revived Flawed? Because wasn't his body in the bag?
Oh, his body was
No,
in the
his
bag.
body was in the ground.
No, his body was in the bag at one point.
At some point, in an ice block,
We
yeah.
froze him, and then we put frozen Flawed in the bag,
Yeah,
and then
you
we
guys-
thought we could
Revive
out of the
him.
bag.
You guys
and
gave
unfroze
him
and
gave him
then-
the old Levistus treatment. It was... oof.
We thought we could revive him, but unfortunately we lost his body.
Yeah.
We didn't lose his body. We buried it on purpose.
You caught him up, though, first.
Oh,
Don't
I
forget,
remember
you
what I
have his
wanted to
heart
know.
in your inventory.
Yeah, I checked it. It's still there, right?
Yeah.
He still doesn't have a heart.
Yeah, if you were to go and double check your bag at this moment, you pull it out and it's still slightly slick and damp.
Oh yeah, I bet you're not surprised by this. I just have a heart now.
Is it beating?
What?
Shit.
Is it beating?
We moved it. Our furnace went out, so we were using it for a while.
That's fine.
There's over here. There's this bigger too.
That's fine. I'll grab one later. I don't need
God,
it
you
right
will be missed.
Oh, there it is.
Nice
Should we
background.
heal? I mean,
At this point, you all have taken damage.
Yeah, I'm at 26 out of 43
Yeah.
right now.
So you can take a short rest if you want.
Oh, yes, we should take a short rest. I think we should maybe sleep on this and then,
We taking a short rest or a long rest?
You cannot be in any benefits from a long rest yet.
Aw, man.
You can only get
is
that
that?
once every 24 hours.
Oh, 'cause we just had a long rest.
Yeah.
That's right.
Well, I can offer some extra healing during the short rest, so I'll do that.
Alright.
Okay, so...
Is that your Song
that
of
low on
Rest?
spells.
Yep.
Okay, so I think you get to roll for stuff for that.
Yeah, I need to look at the die.
Oh, it's a tail. But it's just like, is Caroline
Each of those
stopping
creatures you
to
gain
say
an extra 1d6 hit points, but it doesn't say who rolls it.
You roll it because it's your ability.
Okay. 1d6.
So, if you guys are taking a short rest,
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the corner of the room, I think, and try to, like, rest my eyes. 'Cause that was a lot.
Okay.
It was a lot. So I go, and find, like, a area in the corner, and I just, like, lay against the wall, and I just, like, lean my head back and try to sleep.
okay.
Short rest.
You can take about an hour, but you guys are able to kind of fully get a short rest. So you can spend whatever hit dice you want to be able to do that, getting hit points back.
Oh, so I'm up at full.
Alright.
You get an extra +4 hit points back.
Yep. So gain an extra 4 without having to roll from Song of Rest.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty much fully healed. I'm 3 points away from fully healed. So, I feel like this is going to be a good thing.
Ooh, I'm at full. Yay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Thank God.
You can't have my
I think
salad.
that's a good
This is
thing.
my healthy food that I doused in really bad stuff.
I have something for you, Sophie.
Alright.
Well, shit.
Alright, sorry guys, I'm getting rid of the Thumber Chud dice set. You guys shouldn't know everything I roll.
Oh, but we liked that.
Okay.
Okay, so,
I'm looking around the room, still heart in hand, like looking at. I guess at this point, it's only Serenity and Extra in the room who were there.
Yep.
We buried him, right?
I thought we did.
I'm sorry, Barry, who?
You weren't there last night.
Was this jackass that we knew? We froze him, we buried him, we cut his heart out, and then X goes
He
and
ran-
sits down in the corner and is like, I died, I'm gonna take a nap.
He ran into a burning building and just like didn't come back out. Okay.
Oh, that's right, you told me about this story.
Did I tell you about this story?
I think so.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, I did. When
You
we
did,
the
we-
thing and
yeah.
you told me the thing.
Yeah,
and I
the
told
thing.
you about the,
Okay, now we got it. We're good.
We did.
We figured it out, Sarah. If you couldn't figure that out, we figured it out.
We should have some sort of telepathic communications between each other.
I mean, if I wanted to, we could.
Oh no, I think she's talking about in real life.
Oh, yeah, nobody wants that. It would just be us doing a lot of.
yeah. I mean, we already have a close connection already. It
It would be facial expressions, and you'd be like, "What is happening?"
Yeah, like when you texted me when I was out at lunch. I could just immediately see your head being just like,
what
are you?
that?
What? Wait, what?
What was that?
Don't even worry about it, huh?
No, like, did you have plans? Did you just like bump into them
Oh, I had plans.
with them?
Yeah, for a while.
Oh, that's weird. We saw them that morning, and they didn't mention they were about to see you.
I know. That's what they said.
That was weird. I was like, wait a second.
Wait, why is he?
Not just the fact that you were with them, but also that we had just seen them. I
Mm-hmm.
was like, who had a tune?
Okay, I'm sorry, did you just roll something, sir?
What? What are you talking about?
You just rolled something.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Motherfucker.
I don't know. Anyway, now they're all rested. So that was a fun time, huh?
Was it, Lothric? Was it a fun time?
Yeah,
I
what?
was being sarcastic.
What
on that.
was
I
all
know.
No
that?
one can tell sarcasm these days.
You guys knew him?
Yeah, he was a member of the party, sort of, and then he died, and they buried him, and this is he's like all in your face.
He was
There is his heart,
a
and apparently he's alive, but has no heart.
very lustful companion.
Yeah, he wasn't like a great dude. We kind of got stuck with him.
And yet you have captured his heart.
Ew.
Am I wrong?
Oh, that's poetic justice.
What happened? I cut out for the gemstone.
I did not cut his heart out.
You're right, I did. But I had my reason.
Well put.
I didn't just do it for fun.
Oh, put.
Weird shit. You were the one who tried to convince me after I did it that I was going to kill him.
Would you have?
Probably. He was an asshole.
Then what would be the harm?
Principle of you lying to me again.
I mean, you got the gem out of it, right?
Yes.
I mean,
What is it?
I'd very much like to study a tiefling heart.
Nope.
Why not?
I knew you were going to ask.
I was gonna say.
I
totally
knew
saw
it.
that coming.
Because there's some weird shit going on with this body and this heart, and then when you fit, lots of magic happened in this heart. I just
Do you have the gemstone still?
yes.
Do you mind if I take a look?
You don't know anything about these
I
gemstones.
don't.
No.
I wouldn't know anything.
Oh, you're brand new to this whole thing.
Okay, well, I just want to take a peek. God, fine. Never
I
mind.
would not recommend touching it.
What happens if you touch it?
Well,
That shit happened.
you weren't there, Lothric.
No, I was. Lobberg was there for like the.
Lothric was there when you guys
When we were
totally
trapped in the tombs
fucked
and
up the
everything.
elder at the other place.
At that other
So
place?
I know-
At
at
that
Colin?
point, it was in my heart.
No, you guys gave one to the elder at Thala,
Yeah.
and it totally fucked her up.
When did we get her?
You showed her one and then got it back. So like
Yeah.
you still have it. But she tried to do some research on it while you guys went to the tomb for the crypt. And when you got back, she was fucked.
Alright,
It
cool.
was bad.
Fine, I'm gonna take it out of the bag. What happened? Shit happens when I touch it, right?
Yes, did you hold it in your bare hand?
Yeah.
Alright, make a wisdom save.
Oh,
no.
cool.
Oh, we're doing this.
I knew this was a bad idea.
Oh, no.
This is such a bad
I'm
idea.
sorry I asked.
Not terrible, it's a 17.
17? Okay, it stays in your palm.
Woo! Does anything else happen?
It sparkles.
Really?
Yeah. It's a shiny, sparkly little gemstone. When it catches the light just right, it's very pretty.
What color
Huh.
It's a sapphire.
Well, this is the first time I've held one of these without passing out.
Here.
Oh, I'm so not gonna tell. Oh,
There-
look at terrible.
So coordinated.
Wow.
Don't touch it, otherwise it
Oh,
might
you mean
go
like
into your
this?
heart, and then
Okay.
crazy
Yeah.
things might help
I
it.
put
I
my
got one
hands
too,
in
I
my
just don't have
pockets
to.
so I don't tempt
I don't know
fate.
where I have
Sure
it.
has one too.
You don't have to.
Well, I'm not
And points to her necklace.
Ding.
Oh.
Except I don't pass out when I hold it.
Are they like
And X had one too, but I think it just exploded.
You
And
did
you
all
liked her.
watch as after X died, her rib cage burst open like from Alien, and this thing came out of it and it resealed, and then this gemstone broke and the pieces went flying.
Oh.
Uh,
Is that what happened? Is that what I just
tell
saw?
me your passive investigation scores. They should be along the side, the left-hand side of your character sheet.
11.
Me?
11?
Wait, did I
Yes.
miss something?
X died.
Yeah.
Like, now is dead?
No.
No, died, and
She
then
came back to life.
the
X has gem in her body. X dies. Gem comes out of body. Fucking explodes. She comes back to life.
So, what's your passive investigation?
Are you asking everybody or just
Yeah, just anybody
I
else.
can't roll
11.
it for some reason.
No,
Passive.
it's off to the side on the left.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
a 13.
passive what?
13, investigation.
Passive investigation would be 12.
12, so 11, 12, 13,
14.
14. Wow, you guys are almost a straight. But
Almost a straight.
what? We need one more. It would be 5, and then it's like a straight. Deck of cards.
I'm gonna say this right now. With me and Rachel here, nothing's gonna be straight.
Nothing great happening here.
So you do see after a while there are some spots in the wall. There almost looks like a bullet hole.
Cool.
You said bullet?
Almost looks like a bullet hole.
Bullet holes in the wall?
You see one kind of by the side of the window.
Can I go over to investigate that?
Yep. Now you can roll for investigation.
Okay.
Passive is just would you have found it without trying.
Fuck, where is it? There it is.
10.
It's a 10.
You go over and you're able to find it. It's a hole. Really, I should probably get her house, in order. She must have like termites or something.
God damn.
That would be what your conclusion would be.
Guys,
yeah.
guys, look, there's a hole.
We just blew up things
Real
in
quick.
the house and she's got.
I would like to investigate this hole. That
This
she's
hole?
so intrigued.
Like, wow,
She-
what a nice
She
hole.
points it out to you and it's like, she's supposed to have termites.
Ooh, bringing out the middle dice.
I can't say that out loud. Can't say any of the things I want to say right now out loud. Oh,
Does anyone want some chips?
Here.
We got one higher than her. I got an 11.
An 11?
It's all.
Shit.
Yeah.
Termites suck, man.
I'm gonna go look at this hole. I rolled a nat 1.
Wow, you really?
I
Nat
can't even
1?
find the hole.
You're
Like,
looking at
what
the window
hole?
and you're like, yeah, there's a hole. The window's broken. It's a window.
Wow. Hey, at least you get experience
Yeah.
for it.
Yep.
Well,
23.
A what?
23.
23?
Oh, I didn't know everything about
23 I'll
this
give
hole.
you. With each subsequent check that happens, the DC rises, but 23 is still well above it.
I should hope
You're
so.
able to find it. Inspecting the edges of it, it's about, maybe this big. And that's kind of about the size of maybe the long end of a gemstone from one of these pieces. These props are not necessarily to scale. But, oh, thank you. I got both.
Oh, that's my favorite.
Yeah, very good.
Question
But
is, are
you're
you gonna do it right?
I have to be really careful with this one because it breaks open. I have to cut it first. Otherwise it leaks out.
Oh my god.
What? No, you put your thumb over the top and you...
No, I know, but if I do that, it doesn't work. So, either way.
He's just a freak.
There. But you do end up seeing that there are subtle burn marks through the wood of the house where this hole is, just around the edge of it.
Oh.
Only Serenity sees this, though.
Yeah, we don't see it. We all done this shit.
You're all...
She's looking out the window.
Like,
We're
yeah,
looking
the
like
whole-
that. Termites. That's bad. And she's over here being just like...
Of course,
Or
there's
is
a
it
hole in
exactly
the
the same shape as
window.
the...
You could foresee it being like a piece of it went through.
Oh.
With that roll, you would look, and there's a few different holes across the room in different spots of the house.
And they just look a little bones.
Yep, they're burnt around the edges.
Okay, so from what I'm seeing, it looks like to be about the size of that gemstone you're holding. Plus there's several of them around the room, and it looks like something burned through them.
And I dropped it.
Guys,
That could be a great
Like
night.
something really hot touched that
Did
wall
you
to
take
make
it
a
back
hole in it.
from
And it's
Celeste?
about the
I never
size of
handed
that.
it to her. I just
Oh,
kind of showed
okay.
it was. No, I'm not allowed to touch her. She might fail that saving throw and it go into her heart, and then we got creepy statue lady back again.
would I know anything about the information that she just told me?
About what information? I missed it.
There are several holes around this place that are about the same size as that, and They look to be made through some sort of burning. Or something because it's... Or like something really hot pierced through it, or it's been burned.
Would I know what kind of weapon it could possibly be?
Make an intelligence check.
It's like when that thing exploded from X's chest, it just made all those little holes around there.
Ooh, I'm not rolling good today. It is a 6. So that is a no.
Wow. We got like fire ant termites? That's bad. That's where your head's at.
I turned into Donnie and I'm like, I think we need to get your house checked, man.
She is currently trying to get up from where she was thrown across the room into the bookcase.
Shit. I run over to
Yeah.
her. Sorry. I forgot. I run over to her and I'm like, Donnie, are you okay? I shake her to make sure she's awake.
Yeah, I'm okay.
And I help her get up and then I'm like, second of all, your house is a mess.
Yeah.
You got like termites or some shit?
You're worried about termites?
This is just what I'm saying.
I got people in the house. Jump through the window. They're a little bit more than termites.
I got
Yeah, that too.
So what was that? And Sudi's just
Why?
like,
I
Why?
just point to Shitty like.
Sudi's just like, some bitch stole my sword. Yeah.
I'd like to make an investigation check with the roll I just did. Please?
How it works.
Please! Why? It was a nat 20 if anybody.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, dude.
Yeah, I saw it.
That was pretty obvious. Just by your please.
And what are you going to try to investigate?
Nothing! I can't
Okay.
use the roll!
No, you can't be like, I'm going to set up 6 20s and then use them all
I
at
didn't!
once.
I clicked my thing to get my screen to
believe
turn
it.
back and it went there and I was just like, I want to use it but I can't. But maybe he'll let me. It'll be my one little bit of XP that I get.
Can I do like a medicine check on Donnie?
Sure.
Can I look through the holes and see what I can see through them?
Yeah, make a perception check.
Ah, fucking. It's a 10.
A 10?
28.
28?
I'm not
all
really
right.
good this time.
She's pretty bruised, and as you try to do the rest of the inspection, she's like, I'll be fine, it's just going to leave a little bit of a mark in the morning. It'll be alright.
if you're sure.
You look out, and you see the rest of the town. You had, what, 23?
28.
28. That's even better. You notice a few things flying through the sky. Round objects about the size of maybe a basketball. Flying in kind of loose formation before diving down towards the rest of the cityscape.
Those don't look like birds, do they? Guys?
Yeah?
I think something's happening outside.
What do you mean?
Look, can you look through this hole and tell me if anything's happening?
I'm looking through
Something
the
just
wall.
fell into the
You're looking
cityscape.
through the window? Or are you looking
Wherever
through the
she
hole
told-
that's next to the window?
Wherever
look out
she
the
told me
window.
the window would
No
probably
window?
be better.
Make a perception check.
This is perception?
I'll go out the front door and look outside.
You
Good
just go
idea.
outside.
Yeah.
idea.
23.
23.
Jesus.
Who all is going outside?
Jesus
Lothric,
Christ.
Celeste, are you going outside, or are you just looking out the window with Lemba?
I'm just looking out the window. It's
I'll
okay.
go outside too and see what's
You
going
go
on because
outside,
I know
too.
I know
Yeah,
where they
you already
fell.
kinda
I
saw
rolled a
something.
fucking 9. I can't
A
get
9?
above 10, I guess.
You can't see around Lemba. Her horn is kind of in the way, and
God damn it.
you're like,
I don't know what they are. I can't see. They're not
you
very
got
sentient.
over a 20. You said.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see a number of these same things, kind of going over the rest of the city. They're a little bit further in the distance towards the academy, and every now and then one of them just kind of drops down and then comes back up, or a few of them will drop down and then not return.
What do they look like?
Really hard to tell from
Ah.
there.
Black ball basketballs.
I got him.
A 2? A natural 1?
No, a 21.
21. Okay. God. Yeah, you see about the same thing. They're fairly far in the distance and very high up and moving very quickly. It's hard to actually tell what's going on. With your guys' perception checks, though, if you rolled above the 20, you would hear faint screams in the distance.
Oh no! The
I'm
city's being
gonna pop
attacked.
my head out the door and be like, y'all want me to
City's
follow
being
them? Or...
I say we pick a direction and all go.
Alright, what direction we going in?
I
fam?
point. What am I pointing?
You're pointing towards the academy if you want to find these things.
Here we go!
Right, to the
Wait,
academy.
What are we doing?
We're going to the academy.
Oh, okay. I grabbed my
I
stuff.
pop back in. You in?
Yeah. I come and follow them.
I didn't see an extra bus before like in. You're coming too!
Oh god, okay. And they're coming up. So you guys have had your short rest, everything that way, which is good. We've got a little bit of stuff going on now here.
What's happening?
So you guys end up making your way out. I gotta turn off that ambiance.
Ooh. He's gonna change it to scary ambience. Ooh, yeah. Scurry.
Fight!
Okay.
It's so hard to look at backwards.
Yeah, that's the only dilemma. I can do like this.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, either way is fine.
Oh, we're fighting.
Yeah. So
Wait, we're fighting?
Okay,
You-
who the fuck is up on the rock?
we're getting to that.
Aw,
You guys
shit.
make your way out
We're
of
fucked. We're
Didani's
fucked.
house with Didani and everybody in tow. Jade is following along, albeit very exhausted given everything that's gone on, trying to figure out what's going on. As you step outside, the two of you that were actually out there, you see one of these kind of loose formation groups turn in your direction and start making their way towards you. And then one of these things comes out from around the edge of the house at you, and it's just a head. Just a disembodied head, pale, almost rotted, and just kind of and then goes off in the other direction towards this couple by the rock, and a few of the other ones from the formation join them.
I know what this is.
Yes, you do.
I know what this is.
Yeah, you do.
I don't know what it's called, but I know what it is.
Yeah. So,
Well, at least we found this earlier.
you make your way out onto the road,
I will,
and
sure.
facing towards the academy, you see off to the side a tiefling woman and a half-orc man that are currently being harried by a few of these heads closer and closer to the edge of the cliff.
Oh, guys.
Further on, you hear more and more screams.
How are these heads moving?
They're floating.
They're like flying,
They're
right?
like they're like flying jack-o'-lantern heads.
Uh,
I've encountered these before. These should be fairly easy for us.
I'll think of
guys.
them as white
Cool.
pumpkin heads for now.
Can I step up to the front
Okay.
of the group and pull out my Kusarigama and just whip at one of the heads?
So people floating heads.
Yes, Yep, people
Cool.
are the darker bases.
People floating heads. Got it.
Okay, I'm gonna put the map into the Discord so that everybody has it.
Oh, that's right.
Otherwise,
I'm summoning my servant. Well, not my servant, my summons.
there.
Alright.
Spirit,
So,
come forth!
you summon your spirit. Everybody roll initiative.
Cool!
That's how this goes out. You do see and hear other combat happening out in the distance.
Okay, let's try this again.
Ah,
Oh, fucking.
It could have been worse. That's an 11.
Alright,
Got it.
hold on.
It's a
I'm gonna get to it.
Because
Keep,
I can't fucking.
keep your numbers. I'm
Oh
gonna
my
ask
God.
you for them in a moment.
Oh, okay, cool.
Apparently, I can't roll.
I have to keep it straight, and I can't keep track of everything at once.
by the way,
I'm
when
not
is it going
that
to be
good.
time for my spirit to evolve?
Eventually.
Please.
Clearly,
You'll see.
I'm using the wrong dice, so I need to be using the right dice.
Okay. All right. 25 to 20.
Nope.
God, no.
Nope. All right.
Oh,
20 to
boy.
15.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh boy.
15 to 10.
Nope.
Okay, what you got?
10.
11.
11. Oh my god.
Nice.
Okay.
We're not gonna
Yeah,
do
very
You
that.
rolled a
Like,
10?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, and now 10 to 5.
I got an 8.
An 8.
I got a 7.
8 and a 7. Okay.
Actually,
Okay.
last this time.
Oh,
What did
Yeah.
X and Sudi get?
They got 10 and 11, so there's
Oh
you're
my
all
God.
just.
So we fucked.
We're slow.
Yeah. We're fucked.
Oh, they're fucked. They're doing some that.
Ooh, but you aren't nearly as fucked as those commoners.
Oh boy.
Oh shit.
Oh. You guys lucked out. Okay. So, first up, we're going to do this in reading order, just so that this way you guys have this initiative tracker in order. So you have Lumba, X, Celeste.
Wait, I'm first?
Yeah.
Yeah.
First. First.
What is happening? I'm never first.
The heads.
What's that a picture of?
And undead. This is that way. I'm gonna do better at reinforcing the minute rule to take your turn. So this is the initiative order, based on what everything's going on. If you do not take your turn in the 60 seconds, you take the dodge action, and then that's it. So
Yeah, let's do this shit.
now you know what the initiative order is. You should be able to follow along for them. Lemba, it is your turn.
Alright, so these people are up on this cliff and they're about to fall up, yes?
Yes, at the moment they are these guys right up here.
Cool. How far away are they?
Let's see, this is you right here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, roughly 30, 35 feet away.
Cool. I'm gonna get up there to help these folks. Let me remind myself what my flying speed is. I think it's enough to get up there, yeah?
Yeah, because you're flying
Yeah.
already.
Oh, it super doesn't tell me, so I'm just gonna assume that I can go 30 feet.
It should be equal to your walking speed if I'm not
Oh,
mistaken.
well then yeah, I super can. Alright.
I'm trying to figure out what way my...
You can also show us from where our people are too, if you wanted to.
Yeah, I know, I'm just... My controls are fucking weird. So, this is me going up, which for me is trippy. There.
Dude.
I am sorry, it's a mess.
Oh yeah.
But yes, you're able to see kind of over this way.
It says it right there, 30
So,
feet.
30 feet, because I was like, I have to put the morph on for it, and you are flying. How...
Surprise!
Yep. So, this is the first time that you've seen this.
New people.
Your wings, as Lumba
Whoa.
pops out her wings, are different than before.
What?
Yep. You had some more kind of darker demonic wings with the dark feathers. This time they're a little bit closer to the kind of spectral, almost like mist.
Oh shit!
Yep.
Okay, that's pretty neat.
Wonder what is happening to you?
What do you mean?
We'll find out. Anyway,
And we're gonna
do the rest of your
fly.
turn, because that's me taking.
I'm gonna go up there.
Say, took up
You're gonna
more
go.
time.
So there's 10, 15. Oop. Oop.
Whoa!
Wrong way! Wrong way!
1, 2, 3, bye!
I don't want to go there.
Where the hell did she go?
I'm sorry, you didn't want to enter the stratosphere?
No, I would like to go save the poor
Can I
people
see
on
those?
top of the rock.
Yeah, oh my god.
There you
There
are.
you are.
You're way up there, so high.
Let's put you back
I
down over
projected
here.
a little too much. Oh wait.
Okay.
Hey.
You're that TikTok thing. It's just like I'm gonna swim.
So you're gonna go about here?
Yes.
So you go
Oh my God,
about here, you
yeah.
think?
Sure.
Okay. You're flying about there. This right here is one of the skulls.
Yep.
One of the heads.
Uh-huh.
You make your way up and you can see them absolutely fucking terrified as these skulls are trying to kind of swoop and harry into them and bite into them wherever they can. They have a few streams of blood coming from them already, with pieces of them having been bitten off.
Oh my god.
That's super fun.
Yeah.
Doubt.
I hate everything about that. So I'm gonna kill them. Probably not, but I'm gonna hit them with a Scorching Ray.
Oh yeah, should we
Scorching
put this
ray.
speed update?
Yes.
Just for fun. I don't know. You don't have to.
I gotta figure that out, so.
3 raids of fire. I'm gonna roll 1. Oh, hit them at
I'm gonna
targets.
go this way so I
Yeah,
can
it's
see.
at targets.
You should just have it like
Always
starred.
prepped.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should have it starred.
There. Actually, that's you, so there it is. Okay. So,
All right,
you're there. Scorching Ray.
1 for each of them.
1 for each head.
Correct.
Okay.
Oh shit! Ranged spell attack for each ray. Oh.
Yep,
That's
for each
gonna
one.
be
So that way you don't
fun.
roll and they all miss. You have a chance.
Let's do this guy. All right. 12,
12,
11,
11,
and 26.
26.
That
The
is
first
also
two,
a nat 20.
Nat 20, okay. The first two do not hit, but the last one does.
And
So,
I'm gonna do
roll
double-
for your damage.
And I do double damage. Okay, let's see. 2d6. Fire damage.
Did you already roll a nat 20 and a nat 1 this game?
Yeah.
Yes.
Jeez.
Oh my god! I just started playing. That is how it's made.
4 and 5. So that's 9 times 2 is 18.
18? 18 points of damage. You watch as you kind of... Let me put it this way. The rest of you watch as Lumba just goes, and full-on, like, anime style, kicks off with her wings out, flying low to the ground, and then just shoots this ray out, missing 2 of them, even though it was cool. And then the last one hitting as the head goes, and just goes, and it's gone. Just scorched gray matter spraying this nice couple as it just kind of falls to the ground like a wet basketball.
Nice.
All right.
Like I
That's
said,
your move
super
and your
easy.
action, I believe.
Yep.
So, what you got? Anything else?
Nope.
No? Okay. All right. Then next, it is X's turn. X is going to, if I can find her, I believe this is her, is going to run. Let's see. So that's 4 tiles, 5, because she has 30 feet of movement. So 25. 30. She can only get to there and try to make 1 melee attack with her dagger. That will not hit. She kind of makes a melee attack at it after running after you, and totally whiffs it as it floats just higher up in the air by like a foot.
That's not good.
Question.
Yes.
Do I have to change my alignment? If so, what would it be?
I believe I did change your alignment,
Fabulous.
so that way you're good.
Did she become more
Celeste.
evil or more good?
She moved somewhere.
We will find out after the fight. Okay, so I'm going to move.
Maybe
Where am
worth checking
I?
creature.
Where am I on this thing here?
Maybe once we're not fighting floating
You are
heads.
right
Come on.
here.
Where?
Oop, sorry, my mouse is on the other monitor. The one that is you
Yes.
is
which one?
dark. So I believe this is you.
Yes. Okay.
Right here.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I want to go at least 30. No, other side of right there, right there.
Right
No,
over
other side. Yeah, right there,
Right
right,
here?
there, right there,
Okay,
right there.
That's 30 feet.
Yes, I want to go there.
You would like to go
And-
to there?
I'm gonna whip out my Kusarigama and Whichever head is closest to me.
That will be.
I figured
one
that
here.
one. Yes, I'm going to
Let
whip
me-
out my Kusarigama and whip at it.
Let me kill this one that's dead. That one is dead, so.
Okay.
So you have
So-
two right on top of each other. You can go for the one that's higher in the air or the one that's lower in the air.
Higher in the air.
Higher in the air, okay.
Oh, Jesus, okay. Yes, okay. It is. Math! 22!
22 will hit. You
Fuck.
rolling for damage or are you
Yes.
grappling?
No, I'm gonna roll for damage. I'm
Okay.
gonna roll a 6.
Ooh.
So I'm rolling.
Okay. So 6 points of damage as you slam this Kusarigama into the chain. You kind of let it drop out of your hand and then swing it down and it spikes straight through in kind of the back of the head and just watch it pop like this bad zit. It splits in half and falls to the ground.
Nice.
So, this one is also dead.
Okay, so how many are there now?
There's one.
There's just one? The one
Yep.
that's right in front of Wumba?
Yep.
Huh.
This one right here.
Okay. Nice.
Out of all the ones, I didn't manage to hit the one right in front of me. Wow.
I went A, B, C, and then you hit the letter C, so.
Better at throwing spells farther, I guess.
I'm just picturing it now. You're just like, and this other
wait.
one popped, and these
Wait a
people are
second.
standing there like, oh my god!
Whoops! Let me try that again.
So, do you have multiple attacks or do you not?
No, I'm just gonna do that.
Just that?
I'm just doing that.
'Kay.
I know I have multiple attacks, but I'm just gonna do that.
All right.
I want to give people an opportunity.
Then it is Sudi's turn.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Sudi is going to.
Sudi, fuck him up.
Spicy sword.
She doesn't have the spicy sword.
It's gone.
It went bye-bye.
Oh,
No
that's
spicy
right.
sword
You gave
for
it to the
me.
Necromancer.
That's right. I done
Yeah.
fucked up. I fucked that up. I tried, okay?
So. Last for 1 minute. Yeah, she wouldn't do it that way. She will go running up, or actually, she would cast a spell. Make it. Let me check the stuff on this. It's a wisdom save. I believe. Wisdom. Yeah. It's a head, so let's see how wise it is. 14 against her DC. It saves. She tries to point a finger at it and command it to grovel because she is pissed. And
shit.
it does not say. It saves against it and moves on. She kind of stands there waiting in place.
Ah, nutso.
Now it is its turn. It is going to turn
Yep.
and try to attack one of those commoners,
Oh!
like it was before.
I'll be so ready for it.
It misses with a 9.
Yay!
So it tries to go at this woman's face, this tiefling woman, and she just kind of screaming, sidesteps it, and it dashes back over and comes back into place, trying to harry back at her. The other two are dead, so that's nice. Now it is Serenity's turn.
I'm Serenity, kill it!
Well, he can't kill it.
She can't do damage.
Oh,
But I can do
nuts.
damage. I can do damage and I just can't.
She can do non-lethal damage.
I'm getting there. My character's getting there. I'm doing. Oh, what is it called again? The long range something thorn.
The
Guilty thorn.
Yep. Alright, so what's the range on it? Is it?
It was a pretty long range.
It's a pretty long range.
It's in my Google Docs. One moment. This one. Guilty thorn. It's a PB plus charisma modifier to hit.
Yep, so range-wise, I would say probably 60 feet for the long range. I'll give
Yep,
it to
60
you.
feet.
Yep. So, roll. So it's, whatever you roll,
Proficiency bonus plus whatever.
plus your wisdom mod.
Charisma.
Or charisma
modifier.
I'm not even eating anything.
Yeah, it doesn't tell me to. Do I have to roll?
I would roll and add those things to it.
Okay.
Just because otherwise there should
13
be...
plus proficiency bonus. What's
Yep.
my proficiency?
It'll say
I
up at the
should have
top.
just killed both of those things.
16.
Oh wow.
16 plus your modifier?
I'm sure
or-
lots of people do.
Oh, I already did my modifier. My charisma modifier is a +3.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. So plus 3. So 16 to hit.
If not, it's just
16 will hit.
Awesome.
So now roll those damage.
What's the damage?
I believe it's non-lethal piercing.
Yes, non-lethal piercing. No, non-radiant damage.
Radiant damage. Okay.
1d6 plus proficiency bonus.
Okay.
1d6. Ah, it's a 1. Plus proficiency bonus is a 4.
4
That's
points
pretty
of
bad.
radiant damage.
That was pretty bad.
Okay. Now, this spirit right next to, at this point, you... Yeah, he's right
Yeah,
next
he's
to
right
you
next
and
to
right
me.
in front of Lothric, is kind of standing there and looks to you, and then turns and puts its finger out like this almost, misty form of an arm, before just pulling it back and letting it go. Almost like the archers from Bleach.
Is that
This-
good, Happy?
I mean, she's not fighting.
Yeah, she's play biting.
She's played by
If she was gonna bite, she could take fingers off, but she never will.
Well,
So,
we put her in her place for that.
well, exactly. But either way, this arrow of light shoots out towards the thing and hits it and wraps around it, enveloping it, and it falls to the ground.
Ooh, dang!
It is non-lethal though,
So it's,
so it's
alive.
currently sitting there going on the ground, just glaring and giving you the crazy eyes. So that's your turn.
Wow. Okay. Impressive.
All done.
Yeah, nothing else to do.
Okay. All right, Lothric, it's your turn.
Oh, I could probably kill this thing.
Yeah!
Lothric!
Go kill it!
Fuck it up!
I'm
It is
gonna.
currently on the ground, prone.
Can I still see it?
Yep. Yeah, you can see it.
Right. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this thing.
Okay.
It's the only ranged thing I have that probably
Alright.
has enough reach.
Roll your attacks at disadvantage.
Why?
It's prone.
Oh.
Ranged attacks against prone have disadvantage.
Hi.
Alrighty.
It's hard for it to be a smaller target, but you have to not hit the ground.
Guys, I'm in. I'm drawing on my way to game night. I'm just listening on the Discord as the drive in, so.
Oh.
Oh, hi!
I didn't have the Discord open, so I was like, "There's a voice."
How's it going?
So, how's your looking? What you got for your rolls?
I actually hold on.
He's reading a thing.
That's not right. Okay, that's something different. That's something different. I'm not gonna do it. Okay.
Okay.
Was it 25?
25. What are you doing? Are you doing Eldritch Blast?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So then, yeah, that'll hit.
And the second one was a 9.
9. Okay. So we'll play them in reverse order. No, we'll do it normal. So the first one, you hit it, and it just crushes open like a watermelon on the ground, and just kind of the brain and all of its kind of juices just like that watermelon splatter
Right.
just in front of these people, and the other one just hits it again, and, it goes, and then that's it. So they're all dead, and the couple is standing there in front of you, just covered in softly bubbling gray matter from when you hit it with the scorching ray.
At least they didn't die.
They're alive, but they're like, well, thanks. There's the kind of half-orc guy. He's just trying to figure out what happened to him.
You're welcome.
Can somebody just quickly like tell me what's going on so while I'm listening I understand?
Yes, yeah. As the quick get up to speed, you looked out the window and shit was going down. These heads were flying down over the city and attacking people in the direction of the academy. So you guys just got out of the building, the Donnie's house, and are running to figure out what's going on, and then found this couple, a half-orc and a tiefling woman, standing at the edge of a cliff being attacked by these heads. So you took them out.
Cool.
All right. So, what you doing now?
Heading towards the academy still.
Towards the rest of the academy? Okay.
Everything's taken care of, right?
As far as you can tell,
Uh-oh.
ahead of you, you do hear a number of... There it is. Trying to
Here?
figure out what was going on.
Your number?
You do hear a number of...
Springs.
Yeah.
Screams.
Oh, hey, look, there's another thing over there.
There! Now I'm oriented kind of wrong still. That's unfortunate. There. Okay, so let's get you guys up. So you guys turn, at this point, you are at about the last half of your... God damn, how do I...
Sit down. Sit.
Let's see what the compass says. I can't find
You're west.
north.
You're north. No,
This
you're
is north?
This is north.
Okay. Alright. God, this still kills me. Alright, so, either way, you guys kind of make your way up the road.
Yes. Let's
As you
go.
run your way up the road, I'm assuming you're bringing your spirit with you.
Yep, there he goes. He be going.
You just forget caught. I'm sorry.
She's
There we
a
go.
little bitch.
You guys make your way up the stairs that leads to this kind of upper tier towards the academy, and see this man standing at the edge of the bridge being attacked by this kind of gray person. Skin stretched taut against this frame, long stringy hair, but a weirdly bulbous stomach.
Ew.
Yeah, unnaturally so. And it's just kind of groaning and going after him. So, what you doing? You
Are we
can
still
keep
in
going, you can try to fight, you can do
Are
whatever
we
you want.
still in initiative order?
Nope.
Oh.
So there's... Does he look like he could just run away, or is he like in mortal danger?
Well, he's currently kind of backed up against the edge of the river and looking out.
Oh! I know.
There is a waterfall that leads to another massive 120-foot drop, 200-foot drop. Yeah.
I'm gonna grapple him so he doesn't fall over the edge.
To grapple the guy
Uh-huh.
while he's being attacked.
Well, just so that he doesn't...
Okay, roll your attack. Roll your attack.
I don't... Oh, okay, fine. I'll grapple the bad guy instead.
Okay, all
That's a
right.
good idea.
Jeez.
That's a good okay.
And now everybody re-roll initiative.
I rolled a nat 20.
A nat 20 for this grapple attack?
Yes.
Yeah. You grapple him. He's grappled.
Yeah.
He's
He's grappled.
Super grappled. Let's do this again here.
Good one.
So... Ooh. Alright. 25 to 20.
Oh wait, no, sorry, never mind.
Okay.
Sorry, wrong.
Alright.
I
20
got
to 15. Yes. What you got, Lopper?
18.
18. What you got, Lumba?
15.
15. Okay.
I did better than 10.
10 to 5.
Actually, I got 11.
11?
Sorry.
Okay.
I got 9.
9. Okay. So right now, Celeste has the thing grappled. Lothric, it is your turn.
Great. So what's the thing that's grappled?
The zombie that's there.
Which
it's
one's
a zombie?
Which one's the zombie?
The green one.
The green one.
Oh, the green one? Okay. I am going to...
The green guy.
I'm gonna, because it's grappled so it can't move, I'm gonna go up to it. And I am going to... Oh wait, actually... Well, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna go up to it, I'm gonna stabby twice.
Okay, roll an attack.
Nice. The old stabby.
12 for the first stabby.
12 will hit.
Yay!
Okay, roll your damage.
That's a 7.
7 points of, is it?
Piercing.
Piercing? Okay. 7 points of, ooh, okay. Yeah, you kind of stab into this thing as it's wrapped up in the chain, and you do notice, as you do, you hear kind of this metal clink sound on the inside.
Of his body?
Yep. But, roll a general dexterity for me.
Uh-oh.
Dexterity?
Just dexterity check. Because I'm assuming that this stab is with dex weapon, right? It's not a strength-based weapon, it's just a dex.
A melee weapon, so yes.
Yeah. Okay, so does it use your strength or your dex modifier for the attack stuff? If it has finesse.
Properties, finesse,
Yep.
lightweight.
So I would assume that you're using it as dex. Because
Yes.
that's what it would default to. So yeah, make a dex check.
Is it a dex saving throw? Like what I do?
Just general dexterity check.
Okay. 17.
17? Okay. You're good.
My Crimson Bright also is still on this thing.
Yep.
Because we did not take a long
So
rest
you-
after I put it.
Oh, so it's flame damage, huh?
Yeah, it's fiery damage. So I get an extra
Okay.
d6.
Yep.
Oh, come on. That's a 1.
1.
It's a
Okay.
1 extra damage, but I also get to hit it because I get 2 attacks.
Right, because you stabbed him twice.
Well, now I'm
Alright.
going to stab again. Second one definitely is going to hit. That's a 23.
Okay, yep, that'll hit.
Great.
And
That's another 7.
another 7.
And another 4 because my Crimson Bright. Do I have to do another
4.
dex?
Yep, make another just general dex check.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, okay, that'll do it.
That's not good. I don't like this.
You heard the metal clink, and it was audible. You heard metal on metal, and then a scraping sound, and you went, "That's weird," and you pulled it out, and you saw this kind of thing on the inside of where its kind of bulbous stomach and chest cavity is. And as you go to stab it again, as it turns, you hear that clink, and then hear just this explosion. And you all watch as this thing bursts into this kind of, on the inside was a vessel from the book that you had read. Something was storing things inside of people. The Necromancer was tampering with putting things inside of humanoids. So you hit it, and it explodes into this green kind of bile, and it's just the legs standing there. The torso is flung off and down over the waterfall. But you do take...
Yeah, I'm figuring out taking some damage. I'm right in front of it, stabbing it in melee. I'm right there.
2d10.
Oh,
You take 7 points of acid damage.
that's not as bad as I thought.
As kind of this goop sloshes out at you as the chamber ruptures. The commoner currently also takes... I should give him there. Yeah, he makes his save, so he only takes 3. He is still alive. And it's just the legs standing there for a second until they kind of fall over, still wrapped in the chains. So it is also dead.
Yay! I pull my Kusari on my back.
Yep. So.
Thank God.
There it is. So you end up killing it.
Hey guys, I did something good.
Very, very quickly.
Quick work of that. I did not think that was going to happen.
That was quick.
It's a fastest we've ever. I think it's the fastest I've ever killed
I
something.
know, right?
The young man in kind of these robes, it seems like he may be like a young student of the academy further up that was out for the day, is burned and charred with this acid, and is just kind of still standing there alive. He's like, thanks. And he kind of sits down on the edge of the bridge, and is just kind of trying to cope with the fact that he was acid scarred real quick, and he's dealing with it, but he'll be potentially okay. But he's grateful.
We should probably heal him.
No, he's not worth it. On we go.
Oh my goodness.
He
Okay.
can't heal.
So you make your way up.
Are these the same kind of things?
Looks like it.
As you make your way up past the bridge, you hear kind of the planks, running across the bridge, where you just have some of the loose boards kind of creak and slam in places and stuff like that. You hear kind of the groaning of the young man that's on the ground behind you. Make a general perception check for me, guys. We'll see.
Perception.
9.
12.
9, 12.
15.
I'm too busy
15.
trying not to fly into a tree.
Okay.
I got doubles. Can I re-roll?
I got
No.
double. Oh no,
2.
Serenity!
Okay.
I didn't add anything yet, so it's not a 2.
Okay.
What is my perception again?
It's in there for
It's,
skills.
basically what your whiz is.
Unless you're proficient.
11.
11? Okay.
Yeah, that was
So
a bad
yeah,
roll.
those of you that rolled above a 10 do see kind of banners around the edges of the bridge. Kind of like how when you're on campus and there's posters and different things around that are advertising certain kind of a career fair. You gather that there's a reason that this is all happening when the most people are gathered on campus.
This is
So,
not good.
ahead of you, you run into a group. There are 2, maybe 3 young students, 2 young men and a young woman in their student robes trying to fend off a couple of these zombies.
Are they the same zombies from the bridge?
They seem familiar.
Oh, okay, so they don't have bulbous bellies, is what you're saying?
No, not
Okay.
for that.
Good.
But they're trying to fend them off with some weak-ass magic, and it's not working. And they're just coming at them.
Great, I'm on this high and I just run at the first one.
All right. So then everyone roll your initiative.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
How many initiatives?
Ah, fuck.
Good job, Black Dice.
Okay. So, 25 to 20. Okay, 20 to 15. Okay, we'll do this. Lemba.
18.
18.
Oh, I also got 18.
And 18. And Lothric.
17.
17. Okay. And Celeste, what do you got?
I got a 10.
A 10? Okay.
That means the other dice.
Alright. First, it is the zombies' turn.
Ew.
They beat you all this time.
Are
Ew.
you gonna put them in the order?
They are... oops, sorry. I haven't... I might not do the
What
order
did
for
X
this
roll?
one. You rolled... a 15.
Nice.
So still pretty good.
With my plus 7?
Yep. Yeah, with the plus 7.
Plus 7? God.
Yeah, she's got a
God.
really
She's a rogue.
good...
I got plus
Yep.
0 over here.
So, the zombies make their attacks against the students. First one, 7 to hit, doesn't hit. Second one is an 8 to hit, doesn't hit. And then the second one attacks. 18 to hit does hit. And kind of the young woman takes 9 points of this kind of claw slashing damage. And a 20 to hit. She takes another 5 points of this slashing damage and falls unconscious on the ground. right.
Oh no, unconscious on the ground.
Yeah.
Don't
That's
love
not good.
that scenario.
All right. Lumbo, it is your turn.
Huh,
You watch this
Necro.
young woman scream as this thing claws in and just takes some part of her ribs and cuts it open.
Oh my god.
You see blood kind of pooling across the marble of this kind of courtyard area.
Oh, this poor woman.
Yeah. This, when I say young woman, she's like 16.
Oh. Poor sweetie.
Yeah.
How hurt does she seem? Is she just like, ouch, that hurts, but she can live? Or is
She's
that like,
currently bleeding out on the ground.
He took ribs.
oh,
He
wow.
took a chunk of flesh and ribs off of her body and ripped it open. I don't think she's living without our help.
Yeah, we better start, just, you know,
Hold on.
health her up.
Oh.
What race is she?
Yeah,
She would be a human.
yeah, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Cure wounds? Okay. Alright, roll.
On it, there it is. That's 11.
11, and you can add 1d10 to it.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
Ooh, yay.
That's fancy.
Yep.
Plus 10.
10, so
Nice.
21.
Yup.
Okay. There you go. So, you kind of call out, this was healing word.
Cure Wounds.
Cure wounds? Okay, so you would run up to touch her.
Correct.
You're getting towards the tail end of your wings.
I figure.
But you run up to touch her, kind of flying over. Same kind of low anime scoot across the ground. Kind of like when there's a million little missiles that go flying around and they follow them through the show. Yeah, you run and you just kind of tap her over the shoulder and watch as the blood remains, but the wound underneath, right kind of along the side of the ribs, kind of covers over and heals slightly. And she kind of eyes flutter back open
Thank
and
goodness.
sees you. Yeah.
She's healed.
Cool, that's my turn.
All right, Serenity.
Alright.
It is your turn.
Okay, so there's enemies.
Yep.
Indeed, there are enemies.
Well, she's healed, so are we good? Is like no one else injured?
She is healed.
I don't think
Nobody else is injured so far, as far as you can tell.
Alright, so I'm gonna attack.
All right.
Guilty Thorn again.
Guilty Thorn. Okay, so roll your attack. To do it that Oh, nat one.
Ooh.
And that one. Plus 6.
It doesn't matter. It's
But
a
nat
nat one. It's a fail.
You get the XP for it. Your kind of spirit turns to you and
Stop turning to me.
and
Stop
just
turning
kind
to
of
me.
gets distracted, and its head kind of tips to the side, and it just goes shooting long and far. Doesn't do much otherwise. No. Anything else for your turn?
At least he tried.
He tried, and he kind of is like shoulder slumped.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
What does cutting woods do again?
Cutting words makes it so that somebody has a harder time making an actual hit. So you could have reduced one of the attack rolls from a monster based off your bardic inspiration damage.
Okay, so I don't think these guys are gonna live that long, considering the other ones didn't. So I'm gonna inspire someone.
Okay.
Who goes after me?
Me.
Okay, I inspire Lothric.
Okay. So how do you want to inspire him?
I'm trying to think of some sort of cool animation or effect
Yeah.
that's flowing around him. I don't know, water.
Yeah.
Just go with water.
So you kind of feel the water coming up from around and through the kind of visual for everybody at this point. Has the visual of water kind of coming up and spiraling up around Lothric's legs, kind of as this mist effect comes out behind him. You have inspiration. I think that's what, a D8 inspiration that you
Yes.
can add to attack, save, stuff like that. So, Serenity, that's your turn. Lothric, it is your turn.
I run up to the nearest one, and
Okay.
a stabby again.
Okay. So, that's 5. I'll give you 5, 10, 15, 20 will put you here. You can go 25 and be right there, or 20 to be right there.
I have 30 feet of movement.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just, if you wanted to be here, or if you, actually, the green one's on the
I want to
zombies.
be able to, can I get in range of stabby?
Yep, this is, thought this was one of the zombies. This is a person.
I'm just like,
This
yeah,
is a zombie
that's-
here. This
Perfect.
Is,
So
that
I'm in
works.
range to stabby.
Yep, you're in range.
Great, I'm in range to stabby. I stabby.
Okay, roll an attack.
18 to hit.
Oh god, I thought that was like a dice effect. 18 does hit.
Great, another. That's 6 points of damage, and then the crimson right damage is another 3, so that's 9 points for that hit.
Okay. Let's see. So 9 points of what? The piercing?
So 6 points of piercing,
6 points of piercing.
and then 3 points of fire.
3 points of fire. Okay. Alright.
Then I stabby again.
Stabby again. Alright, roll an attack.
Oh, but I guess I could.
You could add the inspiration one. If you would like. It's another D8 that you add on top of that.
Yeah. I could. How
It
long is
expires
inspiration?
in 1 minute.
Oh, so it's pretty much a one-time use then, right
Yeah,
now.
it's a one-time use, expires in a minute, so it depends on how fast you get into additional combat.
So 10 hit.
10 in total?
Yeah.
10 does hit.
Ooh, yay, great. 5 damage of
5 points of
piercing,
piercing,
and 2 points of fire.
2 points of fire damage. Okay. You kind of stab into the thing, and as you make the second stab and you're about to fall short, you feel kind of the mist effect come over your shoulder. And as you go from a stabbing, you go to a slashing and cut back across the back of its knee and the back of its leg there. Just continue to kind of drive it home.
Yay.
Okay.
So,
So,
I'm not dead.
yeah.
Damn.
Anything else? That was your action and your move.
Well, let me see what my bonus action is. What bonus action do I have? No, we're gonna wait on my last phase step because I don't want to waste that. So we're done.
Okay. All
Yes,
right.
so that can
Now it is X's turn. What she would do, if I can find, I believe that this is her.
I'm not in the drawing mood right now.
Yep, that's her. So what she would do is go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to get in flanking. And then she would turn and attack the one that you just attacked with her short sword. First attack, natural 20. This is going to be fucking horrifying for it. Okay.
Do I
That-
kill it? Because I have a cool way of killing it if I kill it.
Yeah, let me do the math quick. So,
I got it pretty much ready to be killed for you.
So
Yeah,
you do
sure you did, bud. Good job. Proud of you.
12 points of damage with the one
Hey.
attack, but then you also get your sneak attack damage.
Yeah, sneak attack.
Yeah.
Is Caroline at home or something?
No, she was driving all
she's
the way.
coming
She
over.
had, she had work
She's
until 8.
listening.
You probably hear my blinker. I'm just about to turn into their driveway.
Like,
Oh no. Let's see. So another 3d6 on top of that. That's doubled, so 16 times 2.
32.
Yeah.
36, 32, yeah.
Yeah.
32. I can do simple math too, Caroline.
Yeah, you do more than its max hit points in that round of one attack alone.
Sick. Alright, so my short sword.
We got a bunch of stuff.
If you're almost here, we can wait a second.
Okay, I just pulled in the driveway.
Yeah, just come on in and we'll finish this piece in a second.
I totally just dropped 2 cups
Well, did she catch him, or was she?
Bounced right off of her. She's rude. She didn't catch him.
Come on, she eats food. She doesn't pay rent. It's unfortunate. She can't catch a cup either.
She can't catch 2 cups. And I just peed her, so.
That's a weird way of saying it. It's like you took her and squeezed her out in the backyard.
I'm gonna wait for her to come here. Okay, let's go downstairs. Not on the carpet.
Yes, we know it's your person. So
We're in the room. But okay.
you got a nat 20.
Oh, that's right. I left my sword at home, didn't I?
Yeah.
Damn it! I thought I left it here. All right. Anyway.
You got a nat 20 with a single attack with a short sword. It did more than its max hit points of damage before Lothric hurt.
By the purple one? I'm assuming.
You
Or no,
are
or am I over
right
here?
here by that green guy.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. But I stabbed into it.
Yep, you
Okay.
stabbed it with your short
Short sword.
sword.
All right.
Yep.
So I stab into it, and I'm kind of crouched a little bit.
Yep. On the other side of it is Lothric.
Yeah, it's fine. As I stab into it, I then go, fuck yeah, die, bitch. And I stab and I lift and I hoist this bitch behind me and slam it on the ground like a kebab.
So you guys watch as she darts back around and around the other side, because then you get the sneak attack because you're flanking. And you just see it's facing Lothric, so you stab it through the back and it catches on the ribs, and you just kind of smile, knowing that your sword isn't going to cut straight through. You got a hold, and you just pick it up and watermelon splat the head as like a suplex move.
Yeah.
And just, it is fucking gone. And the two kind of little kids that are like, not little kids, but
Yeah.
Teenagers.
The two students or whatever?
Are the two young men are like,
Oh, fuck.
so that's your move and
Sick.
your first action.
Okay.
You have your offhand strike if you want to strike.
Alright, so this
Against
guy
the
is
other
dead.
one.
You want to
Yep.
move him or kill
I
him?
gotta
Get him
find my
off
mouse.
of the map, please, sir.
Okay.
Heal him.
Okay, so just for orientation.
This is
so
you.
that's me?
Yes.
Oh, so I'm behind this guy too?
Yes.
Yep.
Alright.
So you're right next to that guy if you want.
Okay. I would like to... fuck it. We'll stab him in the back too.
Stab him in the
Yeah,
back.
I'll just skewer him right through the back.
Offhand short sword.
Yeah.
I'll roll while you finish setting up.
Offhand. Yeah, right now it's not.
Yeah, I figured.
Literally, she's just tasting me.
18 to hit does hit.
Sick.
So then it is right here. That is 2 points of piercing damage to it.
Oh, that's it? Damn. Alright,
Yeah.
that's fine, I guess.
But you kind of stab in and do the other one as a suplex, and seeing just how amazed these two kids are, you're like, yeah. And you just kind of barely catch it where it goes through, and you're not sure that it hit anything necessarily vital. Or what could be vital for a zombie.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
That's alright.
It's okay,
Alright.
I couldn't hit a floating head that was right in front of my
Celeste.
face with fire earlier.
It is your turn.
Oh, wow. Okay, so,
What's wrong?
in my line of sight, is the woman still, or sorry, the 16-year-old woman, is she still, like, in the way of the guy from where I'm standing?
I believe that this one is you. Oh, no, it isn't. That's the other guy.
No, she's
Okay,
right
this is
there.
you right here.
Yep.
Right now, you can see kind of through Lemba's
Bless
wings.
you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
You can see kind of through Lemba's misty wings. She is alive. She's just still prone on the ground, barely coming back to consciousness.
Okay, so
Yep.
I'm going to throw a dart at it.
Yes.
Throw a dart.
I want
Do you want to move out and around?
They have lost their.
Are you shitting me? We put it in that far cabinet up in your kitchen on the far side.
How did we lose it?
Oh, it's up there?
Yeah, it's in that
How
last
is it-
drawer. It should. It's,
go.
a, it's,
Go
a,
get
it's a
it
little
then.
black thing or purple thing about this long.
Up.
No, it's on. It's in your drawers.
Yes. Finish your
All right,
turn.
you take
Finish
your
your
turn. I'll
turn.
go rummage through your
Kelly
shit
has
like
no
I live
Okay,
there.
yep, go
That's
ahead.
fine.
Okay, can I
So you are
find,
right here.
can I move over to where X is, I guess?
So you can get 5, 10, 15, 20, And then I do 25 right next to her here, or you can go right here.
Sure, I'll get in between the guy.
Everybody, the zombie and one of the other victims.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, actually. I'm actually going to do... I'm going to do Stunning Strike.
You have to attack first.
That's right.
Stunning Strike is if you hit, you can force it
Yeah,
to
so
strike.
then I'm gonna hit it.
Okay.
I'm gonna unarmed strike it, and then I'm going to do Stunning Strike after.
Okay, so hit it with your unarmed strike. Do you get 1 or 2 attacks?
I technically get 2 attacks, so I'm gonna do it
because
twice.
you have multi-attack.
I'm glad I know where the stuff in your house is, and I don't
Oh,
live
thank
here.
God!
Thank you. We don't do much for that.
No, I know you guys
Fuck. Why is there so much
Should we do an
math
intermission
involved?
after this, or?
We will, very shortly, once this fight's over, which I'm sure it will be in a second.
13, 23
23 will hit.
on the first one.
Yep. So roll your damage.
6.
6 points of bludgeoning
Yep.
damage.
And then it is... What is this? A 16 or 19? It looks like a 19.
19 will hit. Either way will hit.
Yeah. And that's another 6.
Another 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
And then I'm gonna use a key point to do Stunning Strike.
Alright, remind me, is it a wisdom save? Or con save?
Con save.
Con save.
Yep.
Okay. 9.
It fails.
It fails. So you just run up and just straight across the face, one big haymaker, another big haymaker, and it's just sitting there going,
I guess you really don't know your own strength. She broke it. She completely broke the handle, so now you can't.
No, this goes in like this. This is how
Yeah,
it's
it
supposed to
goes
be.
in like that.
I've unbent the last coil and a half. I'm stronger than I thought. I'm sorry, guys. And
shit.
that's okay.
have,
Um,
have as much,
Man, that is
wine,
good.
have as much
So-
fancy wine as you want. I figured we'd need 2.
This is the night for it.
Sarah?
Cold?
No, I'll put it in the fridge.
So,
Yeah, so save a
what
little, let
you-
everyone have a little bit of cold stuff.
What you end up
What is it
doing,
again?
It's Moscato.
It's the good shit. There, you wanna try it?
Moscato.
It's Moscato.
yeah, it's very
Sweetie
good.
doll.
So
Um,
fucking
Get out.
good.
So, but
So
you,
good.
with your attack,
Barrel and wine.
make one big haymaker across the
moment.
face, the other big haymaker across the face, and it's standing there stunned, like just before the fatality in Mortal Kombat. It's sitting there
What it tastes
rocking
like.
in place.
Deliciousness.
He's
Shit like
rocking
that.
in place.
It is rocking in place like the guys when they're dizzy right before the fatality in Mortal Kombat.
Like this.
They're pretty much just, he's standing there stunned in place. So, for everybody else, the stunned condition, they are incapacitated, can speak only falteringly, they auto-fail strength and dex saves, and attack rolls have advantage against them.
Fabulous.
So,
How strong is that?
I did
wine?
wash it.
It's-
Just is maybe a little dusty.
it's not.
Not strong.
But
Here, just try a little. It's
No,
it's,
it's
you
just
have
because I have to
opportunities.
take
If you
my
wanted to do, you could
no,
do a
it's-
bonus action,
I think you'll
additional
like it if you
unarmed
try
strike,
it.
or you could do another key point to do a
If you
flurry
don't
of
like
blows.
it, I'll drink it. It's okay.
Okay, I'll
I
do
like
a key
it.
point to do
Okay.
flurry of
It's
blows.
just I
Okay,
have
so
to
then
take my
2 more
medicine at a certain
unarmed
time,
strikes.
and I just don't want to have it. I don't know if the alcohol is going to affect it or not.
It will.
That's and not if you
Not
not
really.
very little. Like if you just have a
So
One
you
of them-
have
one of them-
advantage.
ton and then take
One
my
of them-
meds all the time.
Wait, I
and
have
I'm fine.
advantage?
Yes.
Oh, okay, because one of them was a
Because
2.
What? If Sarah was
Stunned.
pounding a bottle, then I said maybe.
Okay, dirty 20.
Fair enough.
Dirty
Is-
20
is
will
one
hit.
of them.
Yep, so do that.
No, you'll be fine.
Is it the flurry of blows?
I don't do
Yes.
it. But then again, I don't take. But then again, I'm taking like
It's 6.
aspirin and
Another
Advil. I'm
6?
not taking like actual
Okay.
static
And
medicine.
then,
But
it
no,
is
you'll-
12.
Yeah,
I mean-
no,
A
and
12 to
Rachel-
hit?
Yeah,
Yes, that'll hit.
Based on all this, based on what Rachel is saying, go do what she says.
I take some good
Another
shit.
6.
Yeah.
Another 6.
I mean,
okay.
I take something called
So,
doxycycline, which is
24
kind of like
points
an
of damage
acne.
as you
Oh,
hit it
yeah,
and
yeah,
hit it
yeah.
again
Oh,
across the
yeah.
face,
Not till like brain
and
meds.
then continue
okay, and then it'll mess me
to
up with the drug.
and then
okay.
continue
I'm
to
feeling drunk
stun it, and then just
high,
continue to
and
lay
still
into
think
its
that I
chest
can
and
be fine.
stomach.
Okay.
Popping it.
So
Is it still alive?
it is currently still standing.
What?
Ooh.
You people, I just
I absolutely
boxed the
love this
shit
one.
out of it,
Good wine.
and it's still not dead.
How much damage did you do?
24 points of damage.
Kelly, will you grab another cup?
Yes.
And a cup short.
Non-steel snacks.
Oh,
Oh, there should be some over here.
all
There's some
right.
Cheeto Puffs. Here, these are not stale.
Sudi
Should not
is
be stale.
going to.
Wait,
Turn.
she did 24 points of damage.
Yep.
and plus the 2 that she did, and you said 32 was more than half of it. That makes no sense.
32, because it was you doing damage to the other one before. And then max hit points was like 30 something, 32. So she did 24. I gotta find my thing. It's like 32 hit points, and so she just did 24. So she had, with one attack, max hit points plus.
Got it. Okay,
Yeah.
now I
That's how
thought
that
when
works.
she said 32, that was more than half. I was just like, more than half. This thing should be dead then.
Because she had her
Now
other
I
bonus
get it.
action attack that she could do, so I'm like, she's gonna do a fuck ton of damage.
Well, no, she did 32
So, yeah.
points of damage, and
No,
you
I
said
know.
that was more than half.
Yeah, so that's
why.
just either way.
So that's why I was confused. Okay, now I'm
So-
now I'm on the
It's
same
in
page.
dog water.
Oh, I'm sure.
Over there when I
So-
Yeah.
she didn't
Sudi kind of turns and just points thumb over the shoulder to be like, I think you all have this. And then it is the kid's turn. The young woman stands up, looking at you, Lumba, just blood smeared across the side of her face, terrified. And she just goes, help. And that's the end of her turn. Because they can do like prestidigitation. But right now, it just smells like shit, because you're pretty sure they shut her. So, first zombie is dead, second zombie is stunned, it takes no actions. It is Lumba's turn.
Where's the zombie?
Okay.
The one right in front of you, the green.
Oh, I thought there was an ogre. Okay, then are there any bad guys
No.
over here anywhere? Oh, so it's just that
It's
guy?
just that guy. There was one on the bridge. I killed that one single-handedly. I was very proud of myself.
For you and your
I was very proud.
What you got, Lumba?
I've got a thing that is gonna kill this zombie. We look at the
Here?
Yeah. Your phone. And it's sitting right up front. It should be on the step. Just in case. Oh, look, they're knocking. I have a thing that's gonna kill this zombie.
Yes.
I'm gonna hit it with ice knife.
Okay.
Why not?
In range of people.
Oh shit! No, I'm not.
Okay.
I always forget it does that.
I know, it's okay.
Do it. It'll be fine. We'll
You know
all
what?
survive.
I'm just gonna stabby it.
Just stabby stabby.
I'm gonna stabby real good with
Alright.
my flaming sword.
Roll an attack.
Cool.
You can do your bonus action command word to get the extra flame.
Cool. Rolling an attack. Cool. Just straight up roll.
Do you want to do the flame in addition?
Yes.
Okay.
Stitchy! Fire! It looks real cool.
That's a 13.
That's
13.
nice. That's just
13
like a
will
little
hit.
stay.
Woo!
Yeah. So, you're currently floating, even still, in front of kind of this young woman, and you pull the sword and kind of reorient yourself in the air and pull the sword and just look at her and say, "Ooh, sketchy," and it just up with flame.
Funny. It sounds just like over to Steve.
Oh my god!
I was gonna say, yeah.
So roll for damage, because I believe if you did a 13 to hit, that'll hit.
1d8 and 2d6. Okay, so here we go. That's a 2
2 points of piercing damage.
and a 5 and a 6 for fire.
5.
So 11.
Yep. So you just pull it and have this moment, and she just see this look of inspiration on her face. She is very excited, very like I'm gonna live, right? They were going to be dead, and then you finally kind of swooped in like their guardian angel and took care of business. You do kill it. You pull out the rapier and stab a few times, and just burn straight through it while it's standing there.
Oh, thank
It is dead.
God.
Before we continue on, let's do our intermission.
Yes! Intermission.
So, go to the bathroom, get some food, chat, do whatever. Well, we will be back shortly.
Not for this commercial break.
Right?
Wait.
So-
I'm sorry, did you just say,
Yes, he
let's
did.
go kill the party?
well, that's my job.
He did.
Yeah, he said, "Are you guys?" Well, before
The
this,
job
when
is
no one
to
was
make it
listening,
interesting.
I had an ear open. He said, "Who's ready to die?"
Question: Did we get a after we killed?
You
the
did
guys
get a short rest.
We got a short rest
Yes.
last time.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep. So I didn't do anything for
That's
you
fine.
because you were at full hit points.
After
So-
a short rest, do I lose exhaustion? Because I had
no.
exhaustion from being stabbed.
No, you have to.
Okay, that's fine.
Long
No, you
rest.
still have exhaustion, which means you have disadvantage on ability checks.
Oh.
Yep. So you can add it in the conditions.
I
piece of the
have
thing,
it. That's
so-
why I was asking
yeah.
if I
No,
got a 100
it's
rest. I
worth
got.
asking.
Yeah,
So let's put it this way. Who has the highest charisma score?
I think I
As in the plus
Oh, not
or the
me.
number?
It's not me.
Charisma?
Like as in the plus number or
the
the total?
main total number.
It might be 3.
I'm 17.
That's nope. I did not.
Oh, actually, no. I'm 16.
16 for Sudi. What's yours,
This
Lumba?
wine is making me sweat.
I got a +0. So
She's
I
11.
assume
The answer's 11.
11?
The answer's 11.
What did you get
Is
that?
it
Okay.
The number right below the plus.
Oh,
I'm at
yeah, it's
13.
11.
Oh, okay.
I'm at 10. I'm the worst.
You guys, none of you have an
You know what, that's
amazingly
not-
outstanding score, so I rolled for it. Plus the fact that you saved her. This young kind of teenage woman kind of takes a step forward and is like, "Oh, thank you." And she just can't. She keeps just shifting back to Lemba because that was the first thing that she saw was you with wings with the sun behind you.
Wow.
Saving her life, so of course she's gonna have some gratitude there.
It's an angel.
She says, "Okay, this is gonna be. You need to hurry." And she pulls out this scroll, and the three kind of work together and cast something
What?
for the next. Let's see what the duration is.
I'm just touching stuff that I probably shouldn't be touching.
For the next minute, you are hasted
Oh.
You got the adrenaline.
until the spell ends. Your target speed is doubled. You gain a +2 bonus to armor class, you have advantage on dexterity saving throws, and you gain an additional action on your turn. Action can only be used to take the attack with one weapon attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
Nice.
When it ends, though, the next turn you spend doing nothing because you slow down. So,
Oh no.
Lemba has the caffeine.
yeah, the world starts to move slightly slower around you.
I'm like, what the fuck?
As they cast haste on you to let you move faster and get into combat better. So, they kind of point. Where is my... Oh, I clicked on a cell and edited everything. They kind of point over in this direction. Oops, sorry.
What direction?
Oh, is this
And
the
point
fountain?
towards the school.
Is this the fountain where we lost the bone claw?
Yep, right here. So,
Where's
they
the-
point up towards the school that is up this direction.
This is so still.
And one of the young men is like, "I think there's a lot of people up in there that they're in danger." And he's looking, and you can see the heads still kind of swooping down from the sky and attacking people in different areas. It is not a pretty sight, but at least these kids are okay.
Thank God
So.
the kids are okay.
What do you do now?
Run
towards the school.
wherever the next thing is.
Yep.
Yep.
Make a break for it.
So Lemma, you have what for flying speed?
30, so now
You're
60.
60, so you're just fucking
I'm just gone.
But
Are we still
aren't her
combat?
wings gone by now?
not yet. They've got maybe a round left.
Oh, okay. 'Cause I know you said they were being there. I'm
Almost
just like,
done.
is
They're
she
getting
still
towards
flying
that
though?
tail end.
She's still flying.
Remove all of the people.
Can you not
So
just,
many people.
shift click all of them and
I
move
really
all of
wish I
them?
could. I don't think I can.
Was the lasso tool you needed?
Right? So, leading up towards the bridge, you do see a young woman clutching a child dragging the child further back and away from what looks to be 3 humanoid kind of skeletons in this one creature in armor with this big sword
The typical hero
that
says
kind of
mother.
turns and glares at the rest of you.
Can you point out which ones are the things?
Mother and child, skeleton, armor thing.
Child
Right.
is absolutely fucking tiny.
Wow.
Because they just had to take a regular human and like downsize it.
Okay.
So
All right.
you can probably get past them if you wanted.
And leave the mother and child to die?
It's up to you.
Of course, yeah, I figured Lothar would be the one that'd be like, fuck him.
Up to you guys.
This is all going to
I'm in
raise our
front,
reputation.
and I'm gonna say, fuck no, we're not leaving them to die.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
We're gonna
So
have to fight.
roll initiative.
I want the
Again.
experience. Let's fuck some shit up. How about time I roll my own dice and do good?
Sorry.
Damn it.
Useless.
All right. Keep your numbers handy. I'm gonna finish.
Man, I got in first for my mission. Flew in super fast, then when I got there and I was like, fuck, what am I doing?
Yeah, you were rushing headlong, is what
It's
we'll
like one
say.
of those things like, I'm going to do this next, I'm going to do this next,
okay.
and then going to do this next. Wait, what is it going to do?
So 25 to 20. X.
25.
25.
Nice.
All right.
Speedy.
Good job,
And
22.
22. Okay.
noise.
Nope, not 220, just 22.
Fuck, how did you roll that?
Okay, 20 to 15.
15.
15, okay.
You can do it, Locker.
15 to 10.
Oh, fuck. You need your
10 to
sandwich?
5.
Oh, 6.
6, okay.
6.
6.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Besties!
We rolled bad.
Yay!
Okay.
What did Sudi get?
Oh, yeah, what's
Sudi ended up getting a 9.
Oh,
Good for Sudi.
So,
Flip that 6
Oh,
over.
when 9 becomes a good roll.
you're like, oh goody, less than average. Let's see. So, X.
Yes.
I believe this is you. That's not you. This is you.
That's me with all the pointy shit.
So, you are about here.
Alright, what's 30?
Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You go 30 up to here.
Does that
or
put
around
me
there?
behind one of the skeletons?
It does, but being behind it doesn't just give you sneak attack.
I'd like to flank the fucking skeleton.
You have to get within melee with somebody else threatening it.
Oh. Oh, really?
Yeah. That's why when I put you in the last one, Lothric was directly across from you.
Ah, fuck.
And
Alright,
attacking.
I move there and then I will.
But you could try to hide over here and do a sneak attack with a javelin.
No, I lost that bitch once. I'm not losing it for a hot minute.
Because if you do the bonus action hide and you're hidden from it, then you get sneak attack.
Move me one square that way,
One
Yeah.
more over here.
and I will hold my turn until
Okay.
the skeleton, either the whatever the fuck that a creature attempts to attack me.
Okay. Until something comes up after you. Okay. So, you
or,
kind of rush
or
forwards.
one of them is flanked.
Or one of them is flanked. Okay.
Cool.
Because then you would want to be in melee. Or actually, well... Yeah.
Alright, fine, put me 5 closer.
Okay.
And if the bitch gets flanked, then I
Because
attack.
then you're flanking, because it has to fight on directly opposite
Alright,
sides.
that's fine. Alright,
So-
I hold my turns.
You watch as X, after Lemba is flying really quickly through the last bit of use of her wings as they start to flicker out, she is rocketing forward, but she's facing heads down and kind of spiraling, just enjoying the speed. So she's not paying attention, and as she does, X just kind of springboards back around where she is, 2 swords out, running low to the ground at these things,
Fucking-
before jumping into position to help try to defend.
Fucking no.
Celeste, it is your turn.
Booyah, baby. Okay, so I'm gonna go. Let me see the map here. I'm gonna go. Where am I? I'm like right here, right? Okay, so can I go up to? So I think I'm trying to think
Who's
where I
up to
want
help you
go.
remember initiative?
Can I?
Help you guys.
Okay, hold
Help
on.
us
5,
remember
10,
order.
15, 20,
We
25,
don't
30,
so long.
35, 40. Ah, frick,
That
frick,
dumb. We
anyway.
remember.
Can I go up to the one that X is on?
Yep.
Bye. Sorry.
Where do you want to be for it? Do you wanna...
On the other side. I want to like
Now, where is you?
kitty corner to. I think I'm right there.
Is this you?
Yeah,
Do I grab you?
Yes,
okay.
you grabbed me.
There. So 5,
Jesus.
10, 15, 20, 25,
Right.
30.
Kitty corner to
What's
X.
your walking speed?
40.
40? Okay, yeah. So
Oh, look
you're.
at my phone.
Do you want to
No,
be here?
kitty
Because then you're
corner.
flanking?
Oh, no.
If you're flank, you have advantage on attacks.
Okay, yes, I want to be in between the child.
You're defending the child.
Defending the child.
Defend the
I
child.
am going to do some,
Attacking this guy?
I'm going to do some unarmed strikes against him, yes.
Okay.
Fuck, why is math hard? 14.
14?
Right? 8 plus 6, 14.
14 does hit.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Okay, 8 plus 6.
15.
Yeah.
14.
14.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what. Okay, 5.
So 5 points of
And-
bludgeoning damage.
I'm going to do another one. Because I'm going to do 2 actions. And I'm going to do...
Ooh, okay, hold on. So that was 5 points of bludgeoning damage?
No, not bludgeoning.
It is bludgeoning because you're hitting it with a fist.
Okay, sure.
Yeah,
It's bludgeoning.
it is. Yeah, so keep going.
I rolled a 15 without my hit/DC, so I'm sure that already hits him.
15 does hit.
I'm not gonna do the math on that one.
Okay.
And it is a 4.
A 4. Okay.
So I rolled 9
You
points.
run up and just in one quick motion,
Pop it.
just punch straight into the ribcage and bust into the ribcage.
Nice.
And then uppercut, and then turn as the head goes flying and look at the kid. And the kid's like, it's this little girl.
Is she attacking the one that's between the two of us?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. As soon as she's done with her turn, I'd like to...
Unfortunately, she popped its head off like the Rock'em Sock'em Robots. And it is fucking dead.
Oh, sorry.
No, don't apologize,
What?
man. Like, at this point, I'm still...
Sorry, I thought you were doing it for the other one. I wasn't looking. But
It's
yeah.
fine. I still hold my action in case one of the other skeleton guys or dude come after me.
Yeah.
I just-
So you're okay there then.
I'm fine. I'll live.
Okay. You do have your bonus action attack if you would like. There is another one in range.
I don't think I want to use
You have a
it.
free bonus action attack as a free unarmed strike.
Oh, I thought I had to use.
As
Is
long
it
as
just
you-
Is it just the flurry of blows that I need to use a key point
It's
for?
just a flurry of blows.
Oh, then
Yep.
fuck yeah, I'll do it.
Yep.
Oh shit. 11.
11.
I don't think that hits.
11 does not hit.
Yeah.
So you kind of look at the kid and then try to do a no-look punch and just miss, and you just hear this as the skeleton is looking at your hand, and it's like right here. It just doesn't quite hit.
Oops. I just go oops.
All right, is that your turn?
Yep, that's the.
All right, Serenity, it's your turn.
Alright, so I'm going to have my familiar come in between the kid and this guy right here. Is that
Bring
possible?
your familiar along on this journey.
No. He's like way back over there.
Okay, let me get the
That's what I thought. That's why I was eating your sandwich.
Where is
He's way back there.
way
Way back there.
Let's put this guy back over here by whoop, not under the tree. It's nice under there, but no. There. Okay. So, you move
Go
with the spirit.
right here.
Move with the
think.
spirit.
I don't know if he has a.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. It can move 30 feet, right?
Yes.
So then 25, 30?
Yep.
Like right here?
And
Okay.
do the attack.
The melee attack, yes.
Trying to bring up the thing again. Calming touch. Okay, I need to see if it hits. $13 plus 6,
13.
19.
So 19?
Yeah,
Okay. 19 will hit.
right. So then I think it was a 1d6 plus My proficiency bonus. My proficiency bonus is hidden behind my dice.
Nice.
I believe it's a +2.
+3, so
Plus
6.
3. Okay. So 6 points of the non-lethal damage as this spirit kind of floats up and through some of the other people, through the kid, and then just kind of grabs in on the thing in this kind of big, almost like a wave. It just grabs in on the thing and it starts to slow down quite a bit.
Oh, shut up! I found
Oh!
Wait, are you kidding me?
Were
We're
they
literally
here?
on the floor this whole time? That's what I'm fucking talking about. This house eats things. It eats things and you can't fucking find them and then they just show up randomly. I swear to fucking
I thought
God.
I lost them, so I bought a new pair for work.
Well, now you're losing one of them again. You have a spare anyway.
Like, he
Oh
came
my
over
God.
after
These
the
are
session
better-
last time and looked. And
I
then
did.
you had
I
no
even
idea where
looked
they
under
went.
the table
And you
and
didn't see him, right?
them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This house fucking hides things and then
Maybe Saki was
shows
just
them
playing
back up
fetch
when you
with them.
don't need it anymore.
God, I hope not.
That's how it
Oh my
works.
gosh. Okay.
That is
That
how
may
Now
be.
you got double the battery life.
What?
All done,
Double
or
the
what do you
battery
think?
life.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to do,
God
Serenity?
damn, that is fucking hilarious.
I'm
I'm
good.
telling you, man.
Okay. Alright, because then it is the skeleton's
Weird.
turn.
Uh-oh.
This skeleton here is going to turn, and after just getting missed by your attack, Serenity, oh sorry, not Serenity, Celeste, God, there's so many Celestes, is going to slash out at you with short sword. 22 to hit.
Who, me?
Yep.
What? Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
Wait, does mine?
It gets a wisdom save, that's right. Or is it a charisma save?
What?
No, my
what? What are we-
summon
what are you talking about?
does some sort of thing to the skeleton.
Yeah, it should have disadvantage on the attack if it fails its save.
Do not.
There's nothing in there. Shit.
I just don't remember if it's wisdom or charisma. I think it's wisdom.
You're close. Okay, how much damage am I taking, dude?
We're trying to figure that out.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Serenity has her thing that has to make him make a save on something.
It
That
Oh,
will
doesn't
determine.
say in here, but I
Okay.
know it.
Okay.
Yeah, I know we have it, but it doesn't say in here. Yeah, my stat block doesn't say anything about that.
Let's see.
All it says is that when it dies, it does hit points.
Okay. So then I will double check, just for the safe side.
Oh wait, when it dies, anyone within a 10-foot radius gains hit points.
Yep.
So you always want to be close to it.
Okay. Da-da-da-da.
Oh yeah, all these things weak to radiant.
You do not know?
Well, just dealt radiant damage. One combative creature you see that begins its turn adjacent to your spirit must make a wisdom saving throw, 8 plus your proficiency bonus, so 8, 19, 11, plus your charisma modifier. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of math.
If it succeeds the saving throw, nothing happens. If it fails, all attacks it makes on its turn are at disadvantage. Okay. So, it rolled. Let's see. It rolls a 19, natural 20. So it continues. Okay.
Wait, am I taking damage or what?
Yep, you take 5 points of piercing damage as this rusty, crudely hooked sword slams into you.
These NPCs has so much luck. The
Yeah.
dice.
Yep.
Okay, thank you for that.
The skeleton that's a little bit further back, not this more yellowy one, but this one back here, pulls out its bow and takes an attack at Celeste as well. That is a 16 to hit.
It beats.
It meets, so it hits.
Yep.
So that is 3 points of piercing damage. Do you have deflect missiles?
I do!
Do you want to use it?
I didn't think this... Oh, but I have to use a key point, don't I?
No.
No? But,
No,
but
just if you want to throw it back.
Is this actual missiles, though?
Yeah.
He's throwing missiles at me.
He's throwing an arrow at you, which counts as a missile.
Okay, I thought Okay, I thought it had to be specific. But yes, I'm gonna fucking deflect missiles, yo!
Okay.
The damage you take from the attack is reduced by 1d4 plus 8. You reduce the damage to 0. You have free hand. You can spend 1 key point to make a ranged attack with a range of 20 to 60.
What you all see, because it uses your reaction to do it.
Yes.
What you all watch, and you more especially because you see it happen right in front of you, is Celeste turns and tries to hit this thing, and then a arrow comes flying past after she gets hit with a sword, and she just catches it here with her hands.
Bitch.
Yeah. And you do not want to throw it back, right?
No, I don't, because I need to save my key points for the big bad.
It is the woman and child's turn. The mother kind of grabs the kid and starts to try to pull them back and out of dangers, kind of out of harm's way. So, you're not going to go all that far. They're just trying to get away. There. It wants to put them in the middle of the square. Next, it is this other creature's turn. There's the mouse. So, this creature is going to come right here. And it sees you, X. And you recognize it. This is the thing that when you were at the grate headed into the catacombs, pulled its face off. And just kind of walked back further in.
I'm sorry. When we were before the bone claw, or
before you got into the catacombs at all.
So when I
you
initially
were trying
got
to pick the lock, and you got initially mummy rotted. This is the thing that seemed to have more control, and it just kind of pulled its face off and then continued to walk away from you, just trying to scare you off.
Fuck.
So this thing does not have a face.
Oh, sick! Love that.
It's like when the mummy from the Mummy is kind of half formed.
Yeah.
And it's still like very skeletal but oddly gooey.
Oh, sick.
Yeah. This thing comes in and is in your range and going to try to attack you. So
yes.
I believe that you get to use your held action.
Yes, I would like to okay, I'd like to use my breath weapon.
Okay.
Wait, how far away is that skeleton behind it, technically? Is that within 15 feet of...
If I were to click on this, it would be 5, 10, 15, so... Okay, so it's a 5, 10, 15, 20 feet, I believe?
Oh, no.
Yeah, so 20 feet out.
Oh, well then no. I just use my short sword and I take a fucking slice at its neck, where most armor tends to be weaker.
Where there seems to be a gap in its armor, make your attack.
Short sword is +5. Does a 10 hit?
10 does not hit.
Titties. Alright.
Okay, so that's that.
And then when it swipes at me, because I have a feeling that's coming, I'd like to use my reaction to fucking uncanny dodge this shit.
So, it makes a swipe at you, 13 to hit.
No, does not hit.
Does not hit, okay. And then, move dice. It's going to, with its free hand, 15 to hit.
Does not hit.
Does not hit. It tries to slash at you with its kind of long sword. And then it tries to, with its free hand, grab at your throat. And it just misses.
Fuck no!
Yeah.
Not doing that shit again, boys.
Alright, that was its turn. Sudi is going to kind of take a step forward.
I guess it should.
There, because she's back here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. She'd go to here on the other side of UX. And she has... Where is it? Within 30 feet. That is within 30 feet. She is going to use her Channel Divinity to do a turn Undead, which CR half or lower, they are destroyed. So, she just kind of steps forward and says, honestly, can you not handle just a handful? And pulls out one of the holy symbols. You can't quite see which. And you watch as the skeletons kind of rattle for a second before just popping. And they're gone.
Fuck.
And the creature here has to make a... No, they're individuals.
Well, you said
actually,
you said
this
you
guy.
watched all the skeletons go rattle and pop.
Not this guy. The one that was just attacking you.
Yeah, I thought that was this one.
No. No, that's this guy.
Oh, how was it supposed to? Oh.
He has to make a saving throw. 19, so he is not turned. But the other skeletons that were in place are gone. So this guy here, he is dead. He is paste on the ground as much as a skeleton can be paste. This guy over here, also dead. It is just this last one here.
The armor and stuff, right?
And Sudi just kind of turns and looks at you and just kind of smiles. Sometimes they just can't handle me.
Oh my god.
Sudi, stop trying to seduce the skeletons.
Lumba, it is your turn.
All
That is
right.
not weird at all.
Bones can't. Nope. Can't say that.
We got what? One bad guy left.
Bones
Yeah,
can't.
it's just-
What?
He's way over there.
You were going to say bones can't bone.
And
Can't
of
we?
course-
No, I was gonna
Right
say
in
their bones can't
front
get
of-
any harder than they already are.
Okay.
There is just this one other asshole left.
Yep.
And then the skeleton.
Here's the mouse.
Nope.
You just gonna kill me? That's fine.
No, I'm gonna cast something I think won't hit you. You're welcome.
Alright. This ain't gonna be pretty.
Here comes another scorching ray.
Are you going to do it from here? Do you want to move? You are still flying.
I should probably move over a little bit so I can kind of see around X, so I'm not
You
trying
could
to.
go like this way.
Yeah, I want to go
So
like
there's
over
5,
there,
10,
up here somewhere.
15,
Yay.
20.
Sure.
So you're standing, or really hovering, at the edge of this cliff.
That way
Because
I'm
this
not
is the cliff.
shooting blind, and then I'm gonna, just send all three of them over there.
Okay.
Here comes a spell attack. 20, dirty 20.
20 will hit.
Sweet. Alright, I'm gonna take 26. Well, that's a ball. 6, 7.
So 7 points of fire damage on the first ray.
Oh yeah, that's right. I have to roll 3 first. So that's 7, and then the second one is a 3 and a 2. 5.
Well, you roll again, see if this one hits.
Oh, that's right. The first one hit.
Yep.
The second one, that's a 12 plus 6.
18.
12, yep, that'll hit.
And that one is gonna be a 1 and a 4, so 5 fire damage.
5 more fire damage.
And the third one. That's a nat 1.
That one
Oh my god.
doesn't hit.
That
Roll a
one.
d10 for me.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Sorry, X. There's a 9.
Uncanny dodge!
Okay,
Uncanny
97
dodge!
gets- yeah, that one hits.
Uncanny
X.
dodge!
So roll damage. Still.
Sorry, X. I was trying so good.
It was going to hit either X or the
other person.
Yes.
Sudi?
No,
Celeste?
Celeste. Fuck. I keep wanting to say Serenity.
there's
nowhere
two
near there.
Names.
That's 10 fire damage.
10 fire damage to X. Uncanny dodge, you take half.
So I take 5.
Yep.
I just shout, sorry,
I'll fuck you up later.
You see this thing take 2 rays of flame to the side of the head, and you're like, ah! And you're just, you're like, fuck!
I just turn around and just
bad
look at her.
aim. I like dash back to him, like, I'm not here.
Don't mind me.
You owe me chicken after this.
Lothric, it is
Fair.
your turn.
Oh, is it my turn now?
Yep,
Okay,
you're
great.
way over here.
You got this, bro. You got this.
I just know I'm last.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, you're not
Did
last.
you take the multi?
No, it should still be. Oh, no, it is here.
Sorry.
Where am I on the board?
She can't
Right
use
now.
it to stab her doys.
Where is my mouse? The mouse is over there. This, I believe, is you.
Perfect. And then where's the bad guy?
The bad guy is right.
Up in that,
Yeah,
right, that yellow
yellowish
guy.
one.
Oh, okay.
The one that looks like a sunflower.
I have to like sneeze and it won't come. I am going to move so I can
Okay.
see them a little bit better.
So 5. You want to continue this direction, or do you want to go forward, or what do you think?
Put me like right here. That should be able to see. Yeah.
So about here.
Yep. I'm
Okay.
gonna Eldritch Blast this guy twice.
Let me double check cover, just to be on the safe side. Yeah, right now this guy will have 3/4 cover, given that you have allies in the way.
Okay, then move me more so I'm not in the way of them. I don't want to hit
try
them.
to go up here if you wanted.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
I'll have better range
Okay.
or better view. Great.
So, all right, and then do your Eldritch Blasts.
Does an 11 hit?
An 11 does not hit.
Okay. Bet a 24 does.
24 does.
6 damage.
6 damage, still damage. Okay. So you, like Lemba, say, shooting off these kind of rays of fire, just kind of turn and do your own, but they're this kind of dark, shadowy energy that hit it in the side, and it just kind of turns to glare at the both of you now. Anything else?
Nope, that's all I can do.
Okay. Celeste would notice something, but she left the table, so that sucks.
Celeste,
It is
get your
your
ass
turn.
back down here!
Come back!
It is your turn, X.
Alright. Move me around behind the guy.
Where is my mouse? There, I have to put it from screen to screen. So, you can clock around and go 5, 10, and then you're technically flanking with Celeste.
Yes, please.
So, now you would get sneak attack, and you have advantage on the attack.
Excellent. I'd like to stab the bastard in the neck with sneak attack.
Go for it. Roll an attack.
+5 with my fucking stabby stab sword. Does a dirty 20 hit?
Yes. Yes, it does. You have
Baby.
advantage on the attack, too. So you could try for a nat 20. Okay.
My dirty 20 will work. Just fine.
Just in case.
Just fine.
It's worth a shot.
No, it's fair.
Now it's your turn.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Yes, I thought you were doing something. My bad.
No, what you got?
So then, with sneak attack, so I stab him, my dominant hand, short sword, right in the neck.
Yep.
So with sneak attack, I get an extra 3d6 damage.
What you got for your normal damage?
Oh, okay.
Start there.
No, I want to start with sneak attack.
I know, but...
Alright, 1d6 plus 3. So 1d6, so I rolled a 4 plus 3 gives me 7.
Yep. So 7 damage. Okay.
7 damage, and then
And now your sneak attack.
3d6. 3 plus 5 is 8. Plus 6 is another 14, baby.
Okay. So you kind of take a moment and clock back around, holding it short sword out, kind of clocking around it as it kind of tries to focus on you and on Celeste, both directions. You get just behind it and wait for an opening moment where it turns to look back at Celeste, and you see something moving in the bushes behind Celeste. Catches its attention. And as it makes that attention gets piqued, you just stab sideways right into the neck, and doesn't go down, but it just kind of gurgles and tries to turn its head, which turns the sword.
No,
And
I
it
hold
tries.
that sword. I hold that sword.
It just cuts more, kind of like what through wet paper mache.
Yeah.
So you have your offhand.
Of course, I'm going to use my other short sword, and from the other angle, go crisscross it, stab it in the neck.
Advantage on your attack.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Flanking is amazing.
Oh, does another dirty 20 count?
Yes, it does.
Fuck yeah.
Did you do your advantage?
No, I want the dirty 20.
Well, you'd get better if it was better. That was
Yeah,
it.
I'm sure I would. Alright, and then with my offhand with the short sword, I stab into the neck so my swords are crossed.
Yep.
Like this.
Yep.
Alright, so I get
Alright.
1d. This one is 1d6 plus 2.
Okay.
So 3 plus 2 is 5.
So 5 points of damage. You stab into this thing and you make that X with your swords, and then just pull them back out, and it staggers forward for a second before it kind of takes a breath and staggers back to its feet and glares over its shoulder at you. It's still up, but it is fucking hurt. So.
And then I yell, Celeste!
No, but it's your turn.
As my turn ends, I yell, Celeste, there's something in the fucking bushes next to you!
Do I notice it?
Now I end my
You
turn.
would have.
But I noticed it.
Yep. Alright,
so
now it is your
that's why I
turn.
yelled at you.
Okay, I'm going to grapple the skeleton.
The thing? You want to use your Kusarigama?
Yes.
So you have advantage on the attack.
Okay, good.
What's the hit?
It's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20, that'll hit.
I'm gonna hold him
Okay.
while I go and look over to see what's in the bushes.
Make a perception check.
No.
It's not a high DC,
It's-
just tell me.
It's a 6.
A 6 is enough. You're able to see hidden in there is a very finely dressed kind of nobleman. You recognize him. You haven't had very many direct conversations with him, but he's a teacher at the school.
Oh, okay,
But-
good.
That's your turn.
That's my turn then.
So,
Good to know that he's not like a bad guy hiding in
now
the bushes.
it is Serenity's turn.
There's one more guy on the field, is there?
Yep, last guy.
I'm gonna have my summons go right behind him.
Yep. So, like here?
Yep, whatever behind him is.
Behind him is right here, or depending. So, like, wherever you want to put him on it.
Okay. And then I'm gonna do the calming touch again.
The calming touch. Alright, make your attack.
You might be surprised she does this every time.
I know.
Whoa.
Sorry. Sorry.
What you got?
8 plus 6.
14.
14.
14 barely hits.
Okay.
Yep.
Yay!
So, roll for your damage.
2 plus whatever my proficiency. 5.
Okay. So you watch as the spirit kind of envelops this creature, and it falls down to its knees and just sits there, kind of enveloped in what would be this warm, swaddling hug for anybody else, but is just wrapped in this chain from Celeste Kusarigama and held by this kind of spectral kind of mist that just in the loose shape of a person. It is not lethal damage, so it's not dead, but it's not doing anything. So its turn comes, it passes, Sudi's turn comes.
Sudi, seduce it.
Seduce it? Honestly, can't any one of you deal with it? Lumba, it is your turn.
Alright.
She's not wanting to use my spells.
Oh, that's fair.
I mean, that's fair. Okay. See it right by the blue guy?
Yep.
Cool. So nobody's over there except the spirit, yes?
Yes. It is the spirit, and then otherwise diagonal is Celeste and X.
And it looks pretty, like, not great.
Weird. Yeah,
said
it
not
is
people
currently
doing
on its
earlier.
knees, wrapped in Celeste's chain and the spirit.
You kept
Cool.
saying non-lethal
I
earlier, so I'm
am
guessing it's about to die.
Going to...
Yeah. The spirit cannot do lethal damage, so it
Fuck
just...
him up.
I'm gonna get a little closer
you know.
to it
Yep.
so that I don't
So-
hit other people with this spell.
You also have your rapier.
I have him grappled so you can fuck him up.
Oh, you have him grappled?
Yeah.
Yes, he's grappled.
She has him wrapped in her Kusarigama's
Oh, I
chain,
was like, I thought you weren't standing there.
and he's at his knees.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna fucking stab him.
Okay.
That seems like the best thing to do in this current scenario.
He's right in front of you. So
Here we
don't
go!
Yeah, don't miss.
Yeah, all you have to do is not miss.
Big old swash!
And I'll give you
Stab
advantage
these
on
two.
this.
Oh, well, that was an 8. So,
Give him the old
cool.
You
stab.
don't even have like a plus with your sword.
Oh,
Oh shit! You
No,
don't.
it just goes sketching.
I didn't really skip it, and then it's fire. 17.
17 does hit.
Yay.
So,
Roll
why don't
that
you tell me
damage.
what you do with it on its knees, wrapped in a chain and in this spectral mist, with you as your wings are on the moments of fading. Step forward with your flaming rapier.
I'm gonna try to cut its head off.
With a rapier.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
just gonna go. Pew!
Alright.
I would have done that.
That's 7.
Yep.
7 piercing, and
Alright.
then 6 and 5.
11.
Fire damage.
Okay. So you take a step forward, wings spread, and as they slowly begin to close, you just point it, and with a flick of your wrist, just take the thing's head off. And what you do here in the background is this little girl go, wow.
It'll be like that when I grow up, Mom.
So, let me double check.
Good.
Yep. Yeah. So, he is dead.
Yay!
Loot, loot.
There you go.
Bye, sir. You're
So,
dead.
there's the DE deads button. Okay. The mother and the daughter kind of take a breath. Thank you. I don't have much that I can do. But take this, and then Celeste, you're right there. They hand you. Do you have your mask on at this point? Actually.
Oh, yeah. I
Yeah.
think I probably would have put it on if I
Okay.
walked out the door.
So you have your mask on, which is intimidating as shit. But they walk up to you, and she's a little bit nervous, and she hands you this kind of leather satchel. Just take this.
Are you sure?
Yes,
Like,
take it.
I hesitantly grab it from her.
Okay. It is 2 regular healing potions that you can split up amongst the party however you want. And she kind of turns. Have you said anything verbally this whole time, Serenity?
I don't think she has.
I don't think you've said anything. Okay. All right.
I was just like focusing on
So
having my summons do
the
all the work.
mother kind of bundles up her daughter and goes running down the street in the opposite direction, trying to keep her safe and get them out of here and kind of rush past you. So, putting them over here for now. So, onwards, and we're going to just take a second so that I can show you the rest of this.
say before we do that, can I
Yes.
quickly sneak into the bushes and figure out who the fuck is hiding in the bushes?
Sure.
Cool, let's sneak into the bushes.
Make a stealth check, just for the hell of it.
Absolutely.
So is anyone...
Does a 17 be stealthy enough?
17 is.
I
So-
slink into the bushes.
You find this guy who kind of makes his way back out. Lothric, you recognize him. This is the Planeswalker guy that works for the school. In a very Gilderoy Lockhart fashion,
Oh,
he
God.
seems to talk a big game and doesn't really do much.
As I slink into the bushes, does he see me? Because I'm stealthy.
No.
Okay, I sneak up behind him and I hold something to his neck. Till we figure out who the fuck this guy is. Because I don't know you recognize him at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I've
What?
grabbed him and I've got one of my daggers pressed up against his neck.
Yeah.
X. Relax.
Would I know if he's a good
You
or
know
bad
he's a
guy?
teacher.
Guys,
But otherwise,
guys.
make an insight check.
Okay, hold on.
It's
Why?
because
Deep
he
there.
works. He works at the school. He was-
So, how do we know he's not good or how do we know he's not bad?
That is 18.
We technically
18.
don't, but if he works for the school and he was hiding in the bushes cowering like a little girl, pretty sure it's safe to say he doesn't want any part of this. So let him go.
Group consensus?
Hold
Tell
on.
the truth!
I'm waiting for Celeste to know her thing.
Get a room! Dear God! I'm uncomfortable here.
So, you know that, but nobody else
Oh
does.
my god!
So,
Okay.
Group consensus. We have
so
one
you,
for let him
you
go.
pull him out of the bush at, sword blade.
I turn and go, whoa. It's okay, he's a teacher.
I am a teacher. I teach at the
back
school.
him up. Just let him go.
Wamba?
I'm of no harm to anybody.
Sure, why not?
Serenity?
Sure, why not?
Feast up.
Sure, why
Put
not?
him in a flaming sphere.
What are we doing that for?
Oh, God.
I lower
that's
my
scary.
weapon and I release him and take a step back.
He
And
kind
I
of
just
adjusts his coat.
I just look at him.
You
He
should-
has a rapier on his belt. He has very nice clothes. He kind of has this kind of gold or brass chest plate for a breastplate. Very done up to look like a well-refined noble knight. Very much not helping in that last fight. So,
You should probably go home and be somewhere safe, sir.
well, you would not have to tell me twice, but I would hate to have to abandon the field. know.
You did absolutely nothing and cowered in a bush,
Yeah.
and we did all the work.
I
You
think
do
you're
not
good.
know yet.
Okay, so I rolled a 23. Can I stealthily try to take his armor off as I let him go?
So it's a full breastplate underneath the full
Yeah,
coat.
no, doesn't it fucking... Sorry,
Sleight
sleight
of
of
hand.
Sorry,
Sleight of
hand.
hand.
Well, dirty 20 then.
Dirty
So
20
I rolled
for
a 15.
sleight of hand.
I have a 15. I rolled a 15 and I get a plus
You
5.
would get a couple of the buckles undone, but pulling the whole piece of breastplate over his head without him noticing is going to be fucking impossible.
bull.
Hey,
So you're trying to
it's
do
possible.
it.
Sleight of hand can do anything.
Sleight of hand.
Thank you, Sarah.
I'm just going to take your kid.
Just take him off his eyes
Without you noticing.
I do it once as he
Oh.
blinks. I do it in one quick motion.
God.
Oh my god.
You- I'll give you this. You're able to get his cape.
Can I take the sword instead?
No, because that would be going
His
for the weapon.
cape.
But you're able to take the cape
Fine, I
off of
take
him,
the cape.
and you can see that his kind of golden pants that he's wearing otherwise, this kind of golden and white pants, are a darker color in the middle.
Guys, he shit himself.
No, I did not!
There you go.
Well, okay, I wasn't trying to make a huge thing about it, but yeah,
Is that what you noticed?
yes. I noticed that he shit himself
I-
really badly.
I will take some reconnaissance for the rest of the time. And he goes and runs. And he is gone the other direction.
Good riddance, honestly.
Passive perception for people. What are your guys' passive perceptions?
I don't
16.
know.
17.
My
16?
computer doesn't work.
I think mine is a 17.
16.
What is mine?
15 and above. You notice that
Oh,
he totally
mine's a 19.
he peed himself and he has lumps in his pants. He is having a time, and as he runs off, he goes, "Sing my praises," and is gone.
You need your pamper changed.
Oh
So
my god.
that's
Be a
what you
fucking
notice.
diaper.
It is Gilderoy Lockhart.
Yeah.
Good, I'm glad we did good stuff.
Yeah.
Guys. Good job.
So
Is the cape magic at all?
you don't know.
I
have a cape, though.
I tuck it in my backpack.
It's a very nice kind of gold with
tell
that
you.
white fur line with the black
can you?
stuff.
There we go.
I have a high arcana.
Oh.
You could try to take some time if you wanted.
No,
to
we
figure
gotta
that
kill
out.
No,
some
we're-
shit.
we got-
We'll
yeah, we got things.
we'll
So-
probably trigger a trap at some point, but it's fine. We'll do it later.
Here's what
I
we'll
tuck it
do.
in my bag for later.
Lumba, your wings at this point fade.
I go, cool. Out there, when we get a chance, we can look
So,
at it.
I'm gonna take you off of flying.
Well, we're gonna continue on up.
Yep, let me sort these out.
I had to restart my computer because none of my browsers were working.
Ooh.
I have reached the stage in my computer where I have no space on my hard drive whatsoever.
For any updates
I can't
or
even
anything.
update my computer. It's that full, and so now I'm getting the effects of not updating my computer, which means things are starting to not work. It's
Update
great.
your computer.
I can't. It's too full.
Get a lazy drive, whatever they're called.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get something or something like that because holy fuck, nothing's working.
It's about time you start storing your stuff on a drive.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
I'm lucky mine turned on. The cat spilled my seltzer on it the other day.
You already just did it.
I do just need a new computer.
Yeah,
So-
I do
So
too.
lucky.
Saki, baby, it's
Fuck,
okay.
who the hell's over in that corner?
Whoa, what in the fuck? Oh, it's a big ass tree.
Oh, there's more than just a tree over there. There were miniatures.
There's a lot. There's a
There's a
lot
whole
over
fucking
there.
army then. It's Rogado.
Hi, Saki.
Hey,
Hey, boo boo.
So,
Alright.
Where is it?
before you go in,
She got stinky butt. Sorry.
wow. Didani kind of turns to the rest of you and says, "Okay, that, and you can kind of see over the bridge to the school, is a massive amount of people being slowly corralled into the courtyard and pulled from buildings on campus into the courtyard area by skeletons and zombies and mummies and other sorts of undead things.
Can we see?
Pieces of the heads.
Whoa.
The heads themselves are floating in and around, kind of cackling in place, and swooping in and harrying these people just for fun, not to do any damage either.
Oh my god.
And this kind of springing up from the edge of this campus here is a massive dark tree with heads hanging by their hair in its branches.
Yeah.
Zombies and skeletons and shit.
Standing inside of the tree
Little baby.
is a person in a dark cloak,
I just hope to God this is the Necromancer.
holding a tall and long staff, kind of slightly growing green.
I'm assuming it's who's again? Who's it?
You're able to see it. And Didani goes, "Quick, who needs to be fast?"
Who needs to be fast?
Your haste is worn off now.
Cool. Who needs to be fast? What does that mean?
Didani kind of turns and is like, "Well, I mean, I can teach Jade really quickly how to do this. We need as much as we can out of this. So I can either make one of you very fast, and then have two of you be very fast with Jade's help, or make two of you very big."
Make it big!
But wouldn't you want to be fucking fast so then you can go through and zip around like
I need you to decide.
like the fucking Flash and go
X,
zip zip zip
X.
with your
You go very fast, I'll make you big.
We got 1 minute. to
Done!
decide.
Done! Be fast and then you'll make me big and then I'll be
Who
big
else is gonna be fast?
and fast!
I'll be fast.
You'll be fast?
Yeah,
You'll be
I'm
fast? Okay.
Big
Here,
shit.
Jade, let me show you. And she just kind of starts and she shows her the book, and they begin casting. You are hasted. You are
Oh
hasted.
fuck yeah. Let's go, son!
Remember, for the haste spell, you have a +2 to your armor class. Your speed is doubled. You have advantage on dex saves. and you gain an additional action on each of your turns.
So I get 3 actions, basically?
You get an attack action, and so yeah, you would be able to do an attack with your short sword, another attack with your short sword, and then your offhand attack as your bonus
So
action.
basically I could be like 1, 2, 3.
Yep, or
6.
slashing or whatever.
Yeah, but that's what I can
You
do.
have an amazing, I can do a million things in a turn now. So, okay.
You have to remind me, but yes.
So, they finished
ready.
casting. You guys are hasted.
Okay.
You are all able to see now the rest of the people in this courtyard are students and teachers and families. There were tables that were pulled out into the courtyard. It was a kind of mingling of cultures, and as the sun is kind of reaching its pinnacle for noon, the noonday sun, there seems to have been quite a bit of traffic within the area. And as people out in the city are screaming and dying, and other things are going on from the heads that are slowly doing things, you see slowly more and more this long dark staff with a figurine on the end of the woman that stands there is slowly filling and turning green and shining brighter and brighter.
Okay.
And where
Interrupter.
is she?
She
In
is
all this?
currently
By the tree?
in the tree.
In the tree.
She is currently
Set it on fire.
Yeah, can we zoom in a little bit too, if you don't mind? Yeah, there we go. Oh, there she is.
Oh, okay.
She's
Right
in the fucking
there.
tree, man.
So, she is right there in the
Okay,
tree.
so-
You guys are on the other side of the bridge. You're able to get your way up, but what you do here, and you see this kind of woman sitting there in the tree before she stands and takes a step off the branch and floats there,
Oh, fuck.
She's
smiling,
She's
holding
floating in
this
midair.
tall, long scepter. Dark silky robes hanging limp across the rest of her pale form.
Oh shit.
She has this jagged metal symbol of an owl, the Darmaris family crest, around her neck. She kind of smiles and looks at the rest of the crowd and puts her finger to the side of her neck, and her voice, like Dumbledore, gets really loud as she speaks, and you can all hear it. I appreciate your contributions to this school and its efforts. Yeah. These efforts will not be forgotten, at least by me. So take comfort in that your memories will live on, as you'll be immortalized as a part of my magnificent whole. And the kind of undead creatures that she has command of slowly start to take steps forward to attack individual people. You start to see people being swiped at and bit into by individual zombies and skeletons that are trying to cut people down, and with each one you see the staff begin to flicker brighter and brighter.
We need to fucking get in.
Didani kind of winches for a second and then listens, and then pauses and turns to the rest of you. Okay, the advanced team is in the catacombs, but they're on their way back out. We need to hurry and hold them off for as long as possible. And she responds as a few people kind of jump in from off the side. 3 figures. You've never seen them before. Or really, actually, you have within the casino. The Fluxes. Geo, Fennec, and Timmelt jump in and try to hold the rest of the group at bay.
What?
You were in the casino
were
to
in
try
the
to
casino.
take out the creepy guy from the Fifth Element.
Oh, was that one of
That was a
the...
long time ago.
Was that one
It
of the
was
ones
a
I wasn't
while
here
back.
for?
Maybe.
Was that one of the shops
Maybe.
that got burned down that I wasn't a part of?
No. It was you went into the
Yeah,
casino
you
to try to get
weren't-
him to
you weren't
slip
there
up
for
and
it,
be
that's
in
right.
trouble with casino law.
I don't remember.
That
Yeah,
kind of
you
thing.
weren't there for that.
This was
So-
God was still alive.
Nope.
I have no idea.
No, he was
Okay.
hitting on Sudi. He was really creepy.
No,
Yeah,
I don't remember that.
remember.
Yep.
It's
I
fine.
don't
It's fine.
remember.
Anyway,
So,
alright. You know
they jump in and are trying to get into the fray just a little bit to defend them. And Didani kind of says, Yadav has struck at the academy. We need your aid. Geo, Fennec, and Tumult defend the students. The Crimson Tide will distract Yadav.
Is that the
Come
evil
quickly.
lady?
Yes.
The evil lady floating.
You gather she was casting the sending spell or returning a message from the advanced team. They'll be here in a minute. We just need to hold them off, distract her as long as possible. So, right now, we're about to get into big combat. Does anybody need to take a break, go to the bathroom, do anything?
I might take my pill.
Okay. We'll do that quick. Alright, everybody roll your initiative. Keep the number handy.
I rolled shit numbers.
So,
Real patience today. Aha!
Titties.
Why you put things at me now?
Hey, look, I ruined it again.
Titty sprinkles? Okay, that is bad.
you guys get
My
to
initiative
see
is horrible.
the Necromancer's character arc. Alright.
Oh.
25 to 20.
Good, she's going to bed.
Yep, natural 20, so... What is that, 27 you said?
Yeah, 27 with my initiative, yeah.
27? Okay. 20 to 15.
Oh no. Yes!
Yeah,
That
you
is
rolled
me.
a 17, yes.
17.
Numbers are hard.
15 to 10.
11.
Just put me
Yep,
on the bottom.
15, okay. I should roll for Sudi.
Oh yeah, don't forget Sudi.
Natural 20 for Sudi.
Fuck
so
yeah, Sudi!
Unfortunately, that
Yeah.
makes it 19.
Oh, does she have a
She's
negative?
negative.
Okay.
So what do you got for your initiative, Celeste?
An 11.
In 11. Okay. Okay then. So, before we start combat, I'll put up the initiative order so that it's clear. We start with X. Then we move on to Sudi.
Oh, I know.
Then it's Lumba.
Woo! That one.
Then it's Lothric. Then it's Yadav.
Okay, bitch rolled low. That's
It's
okay. We can do some damage.
Celeste. And then Serenity, you got a 6, I believe, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So,
So it's gonna take a while to make you big.
It's alright.
big doesn't always help either because you need to be able to hide or flank or do something
Yeah.
for sneak attacks.
I mean, I could always cancel out of it if you become
So.
convenient.
That is the initiative order. Keep track of it. We're going to get into this real big stuff.
Give me the signal if you want to go big.
Would we want to do this?
This.
So,
We'll do like the softball guys do. I'll do like 6 signs, and the last one I give is the one that I want.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Which is like,
so Yadav steps out into the air about here. We'll go directly above and up and down. This is Yadav standing there.
oh, that is. I thought the
Oh, sorry.
I thought the one floating was her.
Perspective.
Oh, like that's where she's floating.
It's hard to. I'm working sideways.
Do better.
there.
Do
So yes,
better.
she is floating at the gates of the academy as people are slowly being massacred in front. You guys are currently over here. Right now, it is X's turn. What are you doing? You
okay, so
are
my first question is...
Double speed, by the way.
Yes, my first question is she facing us or is she facing all the people?
She's facing the people.
Okay.
Oh,
So my
attack.
haste, how long does that haste? Do I just have it till I get
It's
like...
concentration for a minute, so as long as Didani and Jade focus on keeping that spell up, you have it.
Oh, okay.
Which means that it's a good thing you took out the enemies behind you,
Yeah.
because otherwise they'd come up behind and try to break your concentration.
Okay.
So, this is you.
Okay, well, haste gives me 60, so how far is 60?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Alright, put me 60, but put me underneath one of the trees.
Put you, like, over...
Yeah, kind of like diagonal. As close
Right
to under one of the trees as you can get, enough that it would
Like here?
hide me. Well, if she's
you
floating in the
could-
air, she may not be able to see.
Yeah, so I'll put you here.
Yeah, okay.
You'll have to remember that you're there, because otherwise I'll come back out of it,
That's fine.
and it
We'll
won't
be
go.
like, where the fuck is
It'll be
that?
like, where'd she go?
X is hiding.
Remember, as an assassin, if you get an attack off before they get a turn in combat, you do a fuck ton as an auto crit.
Okay, well, okay.
You can also make that sneak attack with a ranged attack. So if you bonus action hide here and throw something, you can sneak attack, auto crit.
Don't you have a bow?
No.
Oh, shit.
She has a javelin.
No. I have my...
Gotta use your javelin, dude.
Just use it.
I know, and I'm
You can
pissed.
also throw a dagger.
Oh, yeah, you could.
But
She
it
is
won't
about
do as
20
much.
feet in the air, though.
Yeah, I'm aware. Okay, you know what? I'm willing to do one for the team. Alright, so I will be underneath the trees enough that she can't see me immediately, but I
Okay.
will make my first ranged attack with my javelin.
Okay, so you want a bonus action to hide, and then you get your sneak attack?
Sure, bonus action to hide.
So roll for your stealth check.
Okay, stealth check
It's
is...
a stealth check against your passive.
Okay, so is that a 16?
16. Ooh. No, she does not notice you're there.
Oh, the way you said that, I was like, fuck,
Yep.
it didn't make
Because
it.
it's against the passive perception, so
Okay.
yeah, she has no idea that you're there yet.
Okay.
So,
Alright, so then I line up my shot, and I go to launch my javelin, saying my special lightning in Draconic to turn the javelin into a lightning bolt.
alright, make your attack.
Alright, so that is...
Or do they just get a save?
Javelin of Lightning. And this javelin is a magic weapon. When you hurl it and speak the command word, yep. Each creature in the line, excluding you and the target, must make a DC 13 saving throw. So, yeah, they don't even get a...
So they get a
Yeah, no.
dex save.
No, they don't. It says, each creature in the line, excluding you and the target, must
Okay.
roll for damage.
Yep.
So she doesn't get to make
She
a
doesn't even
range.
get that?
Nope.
Yep. So then we'll do this for it. Roll to attack.
Okay.
Roll to hit.
Okay, so then if my actions, my javelin is +5. So 18 to hit.
18 will hit.
Yes! Alright, so.
So,
I'm-
it's an auto crit, double the
Yeah.
damage.
Alright. So I line it up and I launch this bitch saying lightning and draconic.
Okay.
And it turns into a lightning bolt and
Yep.
it sails toward her.
Yeah.
Alright. So
So it's.
what do you want me to roll first?
So roll your base damage for the javelin.
So 1d6 plus 2.
Yep, that gets double.
That's well
so 1d6.
So that's a 2 plus 2 is 4.
So 4. Okay.
So double, that's 8.
So
Piercing damage.
8 piercing damage.
Then I get 4d6 lightning damage.
Yep.
Oh my god.
So I get a 5, a 2 is 7, a 6 is 13, a 4 is 17, doubled is 34 lightning damage.
Holy
34.
fuck.
And now you do your sneak
Now
attack.
I get sneak
And your
attack.
sneak attack is double.
Okay, so then I get 3d6. I get 3, plus 5 is 8, plus 3 is 11, double that's 22 sneak attack damage.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So, just because I know you'll appreciate the math,
It's what, 34, that's 56, plus 8 is 64 damage.
yep. So she just did 64 damage with 1 attack, and that is why you sneak attack with rogues.
I'm learning how to do sneak attack
It
right,
is
okay?
amazing.
I'm still upset I lost my leg.
So you turn this javelin into a lightning bolt, direct hit straight in the back, as she gets shocked and turns slowly to the rest of you. I see that you haven't been dealt with. Allow me.
Sorry, guys. I did my
Yeah.
best. Alright, so that was 1 action.
Yes,
Second action.
because she's hasted.
Nope. Well, this is still my second action.
I know, right?
You get 2 attacks on an action?
You usually let me do.
I'd let you do the bonus action as your offhand
Oh,
strike.
do you? Alright. Well, then, as my final action, I'm gonna risk it. I pop one of the pouches on my chest,
Okay.
and I take a vial.
Okay. Are you going to message me, or are you going to tell me what you want?
I'll message you
Okay.
with it, and then I end my turn.
Okay.
Underneath the tree.
All right. So, once you got that there, then it is Sudi's turn. Sudi is going to try to cast Hold Person. That will require a wisdom saving throw. Wisdom save against 14. 22. So unfortunately she is not held. And Sudi just kind of turns to the rest of you and goes, shit. So, let's see. Did you message me?
No,
or-
my Discord is loading.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Now it is Lemba's turn. I'm going to just move Sudi on the map here to where you guys would be, but you are over there. So she would be like here. Trying her best to get over.
Alright. I'm gonna move up and push that there gate as I can.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30?
Sure.
Okay, and so that she would be able to move 30, so she's about there as well. Let me fix the morphs, because your wings are gone.
There we go.
Goodbye,
There.
wings.
Then I'm gonna cast that Earthbind.
Earthbind, okay. Does she get a save?
Target must succeed on a strength saving throw.
Ooh, okay. 12.
No!
Okay.
Get wrecked.
What you all see as Lumba takes a step forward and puts her hand out is this kind of greenish yellow energy, almost like tree roots, lift up off of the ground and loop around this figure, this kind of half-elven woman, and pull her down and strike her down onto the ground. She's held there, unable to fly. Now, Earthbind doesn't grapple, so she can still move, she just cannot fly. So,
Yep.
you've got her grounded.
Yay!
Okay.
Okay, dude, you got this. Fuck her up,
Fuck her up, man.
bro.
Got this, yo.
Is there another type of music we can listen to?
I can try. It would take a lot more to...
I mean, this one's fine. It's just like it's going on repeat.
Yeah.
Why is it going on repeat? Is it supposed to do that?
Well, that's the music that's set up for this thing. I can't read what that says.
Ballador.
How about this?
Ooh, cultists, yeah.
There you go.
Change of pace.
I guess I will go as far up as I can with my 30 feet.
Okay. So then...
And then, are you going to make her so she's not flying anymore?
Yeah. I gotta find... There you are. So right here. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. You got... Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, so you are there.
I mean, I really can't do anything because I have people in the way. And now she's on the ground.
Yeah, that's the only dilemma.
I'll just dash and go.
So right here, so another 30.
Yeah.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
That's all I can do then.
Very good. There you go.
Enable flying. Boom. There she goes.
Perfect.
Oh, frick, fuck. It's her turn next.
So you dash.
Yeah.
That's your turn.
That's all I can do.
Okay. That's gonna be ugly. So next it is her turn. Yeah. What she's going to do what she's going to do is her multi-attack. One against X, one against Lothric, and one against, Lemba. So 22 to hit X.
Hits, but uncanny dodge.
That'll be good. 39 points of necrotic damage, halved.
Half 39, and it's halved in our favor, so 19.
So 19. Lothric, 21 to hit.
Yeah.
19 points of necrotic damage. And Lemba, 30 to hit with a nat 20.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
And it's doubled. Just a crit.
But then it's gonna be half.
Yeah, so 64?
So
32 in total for you? Yeah,
well, you didn't die.
yeah.
Well, I don't look so great, friends.
No.
Sudi needs to heal.
She kind of smiles. I don't think you understand what you're beginning to meddle with. Allow me to educate you. And she stays there. Celeste, it is your turn.
Oh my god. Okay, so, I'm going
Where are you?
to...
It's so hard to see you
I
guys.
know, that's me.
Okay.
Can I... So how much can I dash? Since I'm paced?
Your normal movement speed is what?
40.
So you can move 80. 80 on a single regular move.
Holy...
So you can go 160 feet if you dash.
I'm not gonna dash. Can
So.
I get close enough?
So 5,
Can I
10,
get,
15,
like-
20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
And she's on the ground now?
Yep, 65, 70, 75. You can get literally right next to her if you want. Or you can be here, still in melee.
Okay, fine, okay, I guess so. I'll be right there.
We got your back.
Alright,
I'm scared.
so.
Okay, so I am going to just fucking hit her with a
You're gonna hit
bunch
her?
of blows.
Okay.
I'm just gonna start punching the shit out of her.
Fuck yeah,
Um,
fuck her up.
Keep in mind, if you do the stunning strike, then you have advantage on the rest of the
Stop!
attacks.
I was going to.
Okay.
Stop fucking
Okay.
reading my mind. Jesus.
Alright, fuck! I'm used to having to remind you.
Where's my d20? Here it is. So, okay. I have to do some unarmed strikes first, so I'm gonna do 2 unarmed
You
strikes.
can do one at a time too, and make her do the stunning strike on the first attack, and see if it works, and then get advantage on the rest.
Okay, fine. I rolled a nat 20.
Nat 20. Okay, shit, that'll hit.
Girl!
Okay, so we're gonna do okay. So the first one is 5.
Double, so 5 points of damage.
Well, I did it on here, so it doesn't automatically change
So
it in there.
10 points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the next unarmed strike is an 18 plus 6, so that's already into the 20s.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. That is 6.
6 points of damage.
Does it double? Then that's 12.
No, just the first one.
Oh, okay.
Just the first one, yeah. Okay, and then you said I could do like 6 because I have.
So you have action, bonus action. So if you do action, you get 2 attacks. As your second action, you can do another 2 attacks. Then you can do a key point flurry of blows to do another 2 attacks. But you still haven't asked me to make a save.
Well, you said for my first one I was
You
gonna
could.
do strike. Yeah, I did that.
Okay, so
Yeah.
that, you got to tell me that that's what you do want to do.
Oh, I was like, yeah, sure.
So it's a what? A wisdom save?
It's a con.
Oh, sorry, con save. So, 16.
She didn't fail.
Okay, and you can do it again if you want. You can keep spending key points on each hit to try to make her
Don't
fail.
have that many.
You also have an item that lets you get it back.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
So,
Okay, so I'm just gonna keep doing my 4
just
unarmed
keep going.
strikes.
Keep going.
So I rolled a 19
And
plus
describe them
6.
out for us while you do it.
That's an 8.
An 8 to hit?
I think I'm just gonna. I try to go unarmed strike and it fails, which pisses me off more. And so I'm just like fucking punching her up the ribs, up the head, like, you know, just fucking going at her. Fuck, how many did I do so far?
You did, this is a third. You missed with an 8.
I didn't miss with an 8. I
What
rolled
was
a 19.
19
plus
does
6.
hit. So,
So
that's
it was
8 points of damage.
Points of damage. I was about to say. Okay, and then I do one more. Then that's 4. It was another 19.
19 will hit.
That is a 7.
7 more points of damage. Okay.
So I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
In turn.
So you guys watch her just shoot like a rocket straight forwards. One of the things that we didn't highlight before, when Celeste goes into combat, she puts on a mask. This white porcelain mask of a woman's face, otherwise kind of expressionless. And she just runs in and just immediately starts beating the shit out of this lady. Just right, left. Give her the old 1-2 and then just a bunch more. It's yeah. So not only did she fall from the sky, but now she's getting like fucking curb stomped by this lady that's coming up here. So Celeste is putting in some work. Yeah. All right, Serenity, it's your turn.
Oh no, I'm in the way for everything else. I'm sorry, guys. I just realized.
I'm gonna do enlarge on X.
All right.
Oh shit!
Where is my mouse again? Here we go.
And as a
You
bonus
are-
action,
Somewhere down here.
I'm under the tree.
Can I get your mini?
where are you?
I'm under the tree.
Oh, there you are. Okay. All right. So you cast enlarge. I assume that you are a willing creature.
Absolutely.
So she becomes that big. Big X.
Oh, I'm the jolly green giant.
Yeah. So.
And as a bonus action, I'm gonna heal Lemba.
Okay.
Woo!
Nice.
All right. So
Where's my healing?
let's see.
It's gonna be at a.
There it is. Do you want to move closer?
Oh, no.
That's where you're at right now.
No, I'm not moving closer to that.
No,
All right.
don't
Four.
move any closer.
All right, so 4 points of healing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's
And
something.
then, is that your turn?
I think so, yeah. That's all I can
Okay.
do.
All right, X, it is your turn. You are big X.
And that doubles damage.
It does not. It gives you an extra D4.
Oh, does it?
Yep.
Oh,
Hey,
damn, I
an
thought it
extra
doubled.
D4
I'm not bitching about it.
It is
Okay.
never, and you guys always say it does. And I'm like, but it don't. So,
Okay. No, cute. Alright, so where is the lady?
she is right here.
Okay, is Celeste.
Celeste is kind of next to her.
Okay.
Melee diagonal.
So you'd have to get up into here
That's
if
not
you
a
wanted
good
to go
spot.
diagonal-wise.
No, I don't want to go. Well, hold on. Fuck. Shit. I'm looking up. I have it. Oh, shit. So this is. Okay. Actually, it doesn't really matter where Celeste is.
Okay.
Theoretically. So if I go. I get sneak attack even though I'm massive if I flank her.
If you flank, yes.
I would like to flank the bitch.
So, you would have to
Like
go
to flank the
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, which you can do. You're hasted.
Yeah.
So, you would have to get to be like here.
Okay.
Which you can do. And you have to duck beneath the branches of this tree. And as you do, the very top of your head scrapes some of the heads that are attached to the branches. And they kind of squirm like little bits of unripe fruit. And they're like actually just heads. If you've ever seen Franbo.
Oh, off the Harry Potter bus?
Kinda like
He's
that.
like, Jamaica, come on.
Kind of the shrunken heads. They're not quite right.
Oh, I've seen
but,
Fanbo. Fanbo's that weird
Yep.
horror game.
Yep.
Yes.
Where there are the heads hanging from the trees.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that. You gather that that's where the heads that are flying around came from.
Alright.
Like heads hanging from branches based
From
on
their
from their hair.
Yep. Yeah. That's a fucked up game.
I would like to cast Chromatic Orb at her.
Chromatic Orb, okay. With what damage type?
So it is. What do you mean? Oh, sorry. With
You can choose a damage type
I
for
would
that.
like to do lightning again.
Lightning, okay. Alright, so I believe Chromatic Orb is a roll to hit.
I believe so. I don't. Reading here, it doesn't say what the roll to hit is. So
I
I've
believe it's a roll a d20,
Roll a D20.
and you'll use your charisma.
Use my charisma modifier.
Yep.
Okay.
Does a 16 hit?
A 16 does not hit.
Oh.
You're
Come here.
like,
Come
we've
here.
got
No,
the
we're
tokens
doing
ready.
we're doing this shit.
And you would actually, you know what? No, you would have advantage on the attack,
would
so you
I?
don't have to spend it.
Oh. Okay. Well. Okay.
That was the
Six.
right
Okay.
answer.
Well, so 16 didn't work. I'd like
Okay.
to try again.
Okay.
Get advantage on the roll. Does a dirty 20 hit?
Dirty 20 will hit.
Thank God.
Okay.
Oh my
Alright.
gosh, that dice needs to go to dice jail.
No. This dice is doing wonderful things for us right now. Other than this.
It rolled 3 nat 20s this game. So,
So it hits.
yep,
Okay, never
Okay.
mind
I
then.
cast Chromatic Orb at 9th level.
yes. So,
Lightning damage. So
Lightning damage.
With that, I get 3d8 damage of lightning damage, and then when I cast it at a 9th level spell, I get 1d8 for every level it is.
yep, so 3,
So I get 3d8. Let me find my fucking d8.
so 3d8, and then you add a d8 for each level on top of it. It's a first level spell, so 3, 4,
Yep.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 d8, I believe.
No, it says when you cast a spell using a spell slot of 2nd level or higher, the damage increases by 1d8 for each slot level above first. So it starts.
Yes, yeah, so it starts
I-
at 3, and then you add 1.
Yeah, but that's still a first level spell
So-
though. So at 2nd level, it's 1d8,
Yeah,
2d8. So
That's what I'm saying. So it's 3.
So 3d8
so
plus an additional
Then it would be 4d8, 5d8,
5d8,
6d8, 7,
7d8,
and then
8,
9.
9, 10, 11
Yep.
d8.
There you go. So 11 d8.
Alright, so 11 d8 damage. 6 plus 2. Are you keeping up?
Let's see. 6.
Hold
Okay,
on.
plus
We'll
2.
do 6 plus 2.
I'm ticking it
Okay.
up. Don't worry.
Okay. Plus 4. Plus 4. plus 8 plus 8 plus 7. How many is that?
Right now it's 39.
No. How many rolls is that? I wasn't counting the number of rolls.
Shit.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know.
I wasn't counting either.
6, 2, 8.
You're at 7.
That's 7 rolls?
7
Okay,
rolls.
you're counting the rolls, you're counting the total?
I'm counting the total in rolls. So 7.
Okay, so I get 4 more rolls.
Yes.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
1, 3, 8, and 6.
I got 57. Is that what you got?
Yep.
Okay,
57
does
damage.
57 lightning damage.
57 lightning damage.
My
You watch as Yadov, from the back, X just kind of
hold on, I don't-
into this thing.
I didn't get sneak attack either. Keep going. Keep
Yeah,
going.
you can't have sneak attack on a spell.
Oh, I can't? Oh,
Yep.
that's. Oh, I'm okay with that. That's
But,
fine. I'll get
you know.
sneak attack with my sword.
So,
That's fine.
Maybe you should have done the sneak attack first before you did the lightning
No,
damage.
it's fine. We'll let the lightning damage
the
go.
lightning damage was fucking a
We'll let the
lot.
lightning damage go.
So, I'm surprised you didn't choose dragon.
I thought about it.
Anyway.
The command word, if I hit,
It's-
would do significantly
lot.
because Dragon's Breath
It's
is
a
only
lot.
a D6.
Yep. So, you watch Big X go. And just fucking, basically like an underhand softball pitch, this giant 10-foot glowing orb of crackling electricity at this maybe 6 foot, 5 foot, 6 foot tall being. And she just takes it like a hamster trying to catch a basketball.
Oh my God.
And it is fucking horrific. You watch and you kind of see the skeleton of the inside of Yadov
Oh.
kind of flash through the skin by the level of electricity that hits her. And then she is
She's dead!
You fucked her up?
gone.
Are you shitting me?
No.
Wait, we already killed the Necromancer? Cheers, guys! This didn't fuck us up as bad as we thought!
We did fucking great!
But he had to look on his face.
Yeah, I feel like
Well,
she's.
okay.
I
Wait.
feel
Wait. Yeah, I know he's gonna come back to life. She died before.
she's a lich. She's gonna come back as a lich.
She's a fucking lich. She has a bunch of bodies. Like,
You
she's a
see
black hole.
dark robes on the ground and the staff still glowing.
Yep.
Kill it.
Okay,
This
is
kind
this-
of
is this-
dull green
The staff is next to it.
on the ground where she was.
Okay, I'd like to use my bonus action as my offhand.
Yep.
And I take one of my short swords
Okay.
and I just slice down at the staff where the gemstone is as hard
Okay.
as I can.
Roll an attack.
Or do a big stomp.
No, I'm gonna use my sword on this bitch. I don't want to be
The
like
big
stepping on.
sword.
I don't want to be stepping on Legos here.
Big sword.
I have a splinter.
All right, so I use my.
That's funny.
What did you get?
You missed.
Oh my god. Okay.
Nat 20?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that dice!
Okay.
I'm looking at my dice.
I believe you.
Good God.
Yeah, it hits. Roll damage.
Okay. That is. So with my short sword, so that is 1d6 plus 3.
Okay.
5. Oh, it's 1 5. Sorry, 8.
Yep. 8. Okay. Yep. That'll snap it. So
The gem, I slice the gem.
the
the green, like the
you
green.
try to stab down and cut the top of the gem from the rest of the scepter to try to shatter it. It's a big sword, so it does an additional 1d4. So it would be, potentially, yeah. So there you go. So 11 points of damage. That's enough to pretty much shatter the internal piece, and you see this kind of green energy rocket out. That is the end of Yadav, at least for what you would believe.
I use my final action, so that was my bonus action, to take a health potion. I
Okay.
pop another bitch out of my vest, and I
Alright.
pop this one's a health potion.
Oh my God.
Sorry, that first vial I popped was our last vial of Feywild honey.
Gave her a 9th level spell slot. She made the save with a nat 20.
That's the only reason I was able to cast any sort of magic. It's because that's what the vial I drank was.
I figured.
I was so confused when you said
had-
9. I was just like, what is happening?
When we were
Uh-huh.
sitting and initially talking around that round table, and I was like tweaking a little bit because I had taken.
She was pissed that she didn't get to use the other one.
I had succeeded on the first attempt, but we didn't go into a fight, so I was tweaking. So when I sat down, I popped a bunch of shit into my satchel on my chest, a bunch of vials. And one of them was the second dose of failed blood honey. I was waiting till we met the Necromancer to attempt to use it again.
Oh my god.
And I got lucky.
Really lucky. Really lucky. On
So
a failure, the user is immediately racked with a wave of wild magic for 1d10 hours.
Yeah, which would have fucked me.
All spells the user casts has a
Oh,
33%
God.
chance of going wild. Roll the percentile die. If the outcome is below 66, there's that. It wouldn't really matter to her, because she's not going to cast any spells.
No, but you told me.
But-
But you told me weird random magic shit
Weird
could
random
still happen
stuff
to me.
would still happen to her.
Like I
on
lose
a
my
regular
balance,
basis.
or
I would roll on the wild magic table and some crazy shit would go on.
So I
So-
get 2d4 plus 2 for my health potion.
Yep.
That is
So-
fucking
that's
And
a
because
T6,
you're
not
doing it as an action, it's just max.
Okay, well, the death is dead.
Oh, so 2d4
Yep, because you're
plus-
taking care to drink it.
Oh,
drink
so I
it.
get 10. I get
So, yeah,
4
you
plus 4
get-
plus 2.
Yep. So you get the full 10. Because
And
you're
then
taking care to drink every last drop by using a full action. So
But I heal.
Everyone's just
Yeah.
gonna have a huge statue of X at the end of this.
Please
Pretty
don't.
much. So Sudi spends her turn stunned. Lunbud is your turn.
What else is there to do?
Sudi is standing there on the bridge going,
What are we looking at right now?
you are looking at X just fucking Hadouken the lady into death.
Great,
Hadouken.
love that.
And you see Big X, and I have to move her. Let me just hide it because it'll be easier.
So she's not dead. She's coming back.
Well,
You're
it'll
not
be
getting rid of her.
easier for me to just do that. Because otherwise I have to do the whole kill wheel, and it's.
Is there anything
So-
for me to do? Attack? Or...
There's
Try
all of
burning
these
down
guys.
the tree.
There's a bunch of
Oh,
heads.
yeah.
You can try burning down the tree. Maybe the tree has something to do with the resurrection.
There's also these guys.
It's not a bad idea. All these zombies and skeletons, so you can burn the tree.
I'm gonna...
Burn the tree.
I'm gonna... Ooh, should I burn the fucking tree?
I like a good burning man.
Yes.
You burn the tree.
Who knows if that
Burn
tree
the
can
tree if you
resurrect
want.
her?
I'm
So,
gonna bring out the old Roomba.
the old room. Do you wanna get closer first? Do you wanna move?
Yeah, let's get a little closer.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So like here.
Yeah.
Would
Okay.
I take a sword to the room?
What do you think, friend? Should I burn
Robo
the
Wars
tree
taking
first
next
or
to
the
it.
zombie
Chases
first?
the balloon.
The tree.
It goes after the
I'll burn
zombies.
the tree.
We'll take bets.
There's too many zombies.
Okay.
Flaming spear at the tree.
Flaming spear at the tree. Roll. Just because roll its wisdom for your spellcasting modifier. Roll the wisdom check and add your spellcasting modifier.
I'm rolling a wisdom
Yeah,
check?
I want to see just how effective this thing is gonna be.
Oh my gosh.
It's a tree versus a big
It's
ball of fire.
not only that, it's a dead tree.
Is it a
So
dead tree?
I'm trying to see just how effective it would be.
You haven't failed me too bad this game. Let's do some shit. Let's do some shit. It's a 12.
Plus,
What's your
plus-
spellcaster modifier?
I already did add it.
So, you cast this flaming spear, and you send it rolling back out and past and into the tree, and it kind of spirals its way up the tree a little bit before falling down into a nook that's at the base of the tree. And you... X, what's your passive perception?
Not great. 11.
11? Yeah. You don't notice anything.
I don't notice the fireball just disappearing.
No, you notice it go in there. You
Do
just-
I notice anything?
Not from over there.
Okay.
So now I've just lost my fireball.
No, you know, and you can feel that it is still there.
Oh, okay, cool.
But the tree's not burning?
No, the tree is on fire.
Oh,
Great.
you didn't say
It
that.
is. So I never said it. It is on fire. It just went into a nook at the base in the roots.
Cool.
So, end of your turn.
Well, I can't move. I already did that, and I only get one spell. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Lothric, it is your turn.
Well, I have no idea what to do at this point.
Okay.
You
You can run up. There's a horde of zombies. There's all sorts of other stuff. Let's see. You are over here.
I mean, I guess I'll... Yeah, I'll just run up and be right beside Lempa.
5, 10, 15. Be right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then I'll just Eldritch Blast the line
Like
of
this
sight
guy
that's...
here?
Yeah.
All right. So that is one of the zombies.
I'm still not which one it was.
Okay.
18 to hit for the first one.
18 will hit.
Does a 12 also hit?
12 will also hit.
Great.
There you go.
8 for the first one, and 7 for the second one, so...
8 and 7 do not hit, but the other two.
No, I
Oh,
only...
sorry. Oh, 8 for those. Gotcha.
Damage-wise.
Gotcha.
8
All right.
damage for the first one, 7 damage for the second one.
Okay. All right. You send the first one popping and get the next one right behind it, and that one also just pops. It is gone.
Yay, I killed something, guys.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Huzzah indeed.
Huzzah! However you say it.
So far out. There.
Oh my god, that's so many.
Yep.
Alright, I killed one. That's
killed
all I
two.
can do.
Hey, there you
Oh,
go.
I killed 2?
Yep.
Wait, how did I...
It
In
went
the horde?
straight through. Yep.
Oh!
Hey, there you go, bud.
Right, I killed 2. That's all I can do. I'm done.
Oh yeah. All right.
Whose turn is it now?
Now it is. It would be Yadov's turn.
But she did.
Supposedly.
No,
Shit.
there's no way she's fucking
There's
dead.
no way she's...
Yeah, she does come crawling out on fire
Of the tree.
from the hollow in the tree that I was really hoping there wouldn't be any reason to discuss. So, she has no clothes, but is on fire.
Tell me more.
Alright.
Sounds sexual. Tell me more.
She-
Just be descriptive.
Oh, it is charcoal. There's nothing sexy about this. She
You
is
know X's taste.
ashes.
She's a dragon. Damn it.
So,
Oh my god.
Sorry.
she does, because she'll take the damage. She'll take the damage at the end of her turn from being on fire, because she tanked the damage from it hitting her in the first place.
Oh my god.
She gets one spell. That's not a good thing. Because she is pissed.
Oh no.
I'm not here.
She,
Sudi!
on fire, starts to crumble, and as one of her legs goes out and she starts to fall, she just lifts both of her hands to the sky and screams. And from the clouds, you see
Uh-oh.
40 foot in radius? What is that?
Please don't kill me.
This is not good. This is not good.
So here's 5,
We're fucked,
10,
we're fucked.
15, 20, 25,
Hold on a minute.
30,
You're an
35.
I'm not that sure. I think everybody's fucking in this thing.
All of her zombie guys are in it too, so you know, might help us in the end.
Yeah,
Where in the world am I?
she gets 4 of them.
No, where in the world am I?
Good to know that
You're way
Sudi is
back
You're,
scared.
you're back there. You're fine.
You're fine.
You and Sudi, I think, are the only two that are fine.
Yeah.
Are the rest of us getting hit?
Yes.
All right, you two
And I'm
better
gonna
do
go-
some healing.
No, you're all getting hit because she gets 4 of those 40-foot spheres.
I thought you said
She
what?
gets 4 40-foot spheres
What the
as literal
fuck?
meteors come flying down from the sky, parting the clouds. I need you all
Roll good, guys.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Yeah.
And
make a
goodbye.
dex save.
Oh.
You guys are gonna be fine.
Saving throws.
You know what?
Oh, thank
This dice has had a
God.
lot of good rolls. I'm doing the online dice.
24.
Fuck.
Okay, keep track of all this stuff. Keep track.
Where's my dex?
Dexterity.
Oh, found it.
Okay, thank God.
Bye.
Okay,
21.
so
It's alright, I'm also getting hit. I only rolled a 12.
But I'm
Well,
gonna
we're all gonna get hit. It's just gonna be a
die.
matter of full damage versus half
I
damage.
know. I'm gonna take full damage. I rolled a 12.
It's gonna go. I'm gonna instant die. It's gonna go lower than my half my health. I'm gonna
It's
go
higher than half your
negative.
health.
I'm gonna go negative half my health.
What are you right now?
Let me roll for Sudi real quick.
Oh, hell.
Sudi.
Has
I
a
go
negative
to
1 to dex
negative
save.
17. I'm just instantly
Nine.
dead.
Oh no! Oh no, she rolled a 9!
Okay, so
Thank God my dex is +6. Oh my God.
+4 from mine. That's,
Fuck.
I mean, I rolled a 17, so I got 20.
Oh!
Dice wasn't really bad.
Sarah's like, fuck, we're fucked. She's like, you guys are fucked. I know, he's rolling like D60s over here.
PD60s.
D60s
Okay.
over here.
So,
Oh.
X, what did you do?
I got a 12.
You got a 12.
Uncanny dodge.
Uncanny dodge works against attacks, not area of effects.
But it's an
That's
attack on me.
evasion.
No, it's an attack in general.
So, 12 does not succeed. Lemba,
Yeah, I saw that coming.
She got 10.
you got a 10. That does not
No?
succeed.
Oh, she got a 1. That's right.
Points I have. I got a
Oh, she got that 1.
You got a nat 1? Okay, well, at least you get XP.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Celeste,
24.
24, you succeed. Lothric,
21.
21, you succeed.
God.
Serenity,
I thought
21, you succeed.
Serenity wasn't in the circle. That only 4
No,
was
but
it's
there's 4
4
there's
40-foot
4
circles,
40-foot
so she
circles,
just
so
did the entirety
She
of
just
that
went boom,
area.
boom, boom. So
I'm
we're getting
sorry.
hit by 2 at least.
So,
I'm sorry.
well, 3.
X,
Lemon and I might be getting hit
Lemma,
by 3.
And actually, does Sudi have a special thing for this?
So she's doing there. We're getting hit by 3.
Oh, she does.
So I might be dead too.
She does. Okay. Sudi's okay.
Well, they're 40-foot radiuses, and they stack on top of each other. She's just going straight down the line. So I know that us 3 are getting hit by.
X.
I think you
Well-
can only get hit by one meteor.
And
No, it's radius of
Lemba.
effect though. So
Hey, hold
it's-
on.
You both take
Fuck.
Who's taking what?
38 points of fire damage
100.
and 34 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Yep, I'm instantly dead.
You are dead.
So 38
Um,
plus 24.
38
What?
halved.
And what am I saying?
I'm going to double check my math.
Oh, 38. Okay.
38 and what?
34.
Because they're technically separated. 17. You take 36 points of damage combined. For the people that succeeded.
So when it goes below 0, when do we die? When it's double what
When
are?
it is double your stuff.
So double my normal health?
Yes.
Okay.
I had went more
Real
than
close,
negative hit points, so I instantly fail all 3 hit saves.
So,
Have a good
I am
time
dead.
once in a while.
She's the only one that knows that
she's
one.
not. She's not. And Sudi did succeed.
So do I make a
How,
roll
wait,
now?
no. How did she succeed? She rolled a 9.
She has a special thing that she can do.
Oh my
I'm
God.
not going to tell you because it's backstory stuff.
So do I roll then for failure or success? Because it didn't
If
go.
you are unconscious, you aren't
Yeah.
dead, you're just unconscious.
Well, okay.
So now we wait until your turn and then you make it.
Oh, and then I make a roll.
Yep.
Okay.
So,
I'm dead as well. I went below half.
Oh,
Again?
Yeah.
we can't bring both of us back, dude. What the fuck?
No.
Wait, how many points am I taking for damage?
total?
Total?
36.
Goodbye. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
So, these meteors come down and destroy literally fucking everything in the area.
We'll give you a second to destroy a bunch of stuff.
No, I'm not gonna. It actually doesn't hit these guys. So
Yeah,
that's
but
neat.
all the evil.
And it hits all of them. And it hits all of you. And it hits over here. And it hits
Question,
over
did
here.
it hit her too at least?
Oh, she was on fire, and she takes the damage at the end. She is dead.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, at least
she's
she's
turned up-
dead.
She is
At least
dead.
she's
Just like, if I'm dying, I'm taking all of you with
That's
me.
all I needed to
Pretty
know.
much. So,
Oh.
right now, I need to know
God.
who is alive.
Rachel.
Technically, I'm unconscious.
Technically unconscious. So dead. Are you alive? You're alive?
I'm
okay.
not conscious. I'm alive.
So,
I'm
here's what you all see. You see Didani immediately rushing forward and rifling through X's pockets.
Bitch is pickpocketing the pickpocket!
She's taking health potions, something, and she
I only
is
have
doing
one
her
health potion.
damnedest. And she's gonna roll an investigation then, because it's only the one.
I only have
Hold
one
on.
health.
Ooh.
Hold on. I have a question though.
Let that 18
Does-
be successful.
Does health potions do anything to people who are dead?
If you are dead,
No.
No.
That's what the
Okay.
diamond is
It can
for.
do something for our X though.
So,
I have one and one more in
I have
my-
Yep.
3, so
Pocket.
I can.
So,
who needs one?
here's what we've got. Didani rushes forward with Jade. And Jade and Didani each grab a health potion. One from you, so you can mark one off.
I just. Well,
And
now I gotta mark
feed it,
0.
They
so.
feed it to you, and they take another one from
Question.
Celeste and feed it to Lemba.
I can't though because she's dead.
Well, she's dead, that's
Yeah,
right.
there's
Yeah,
two of
we're-
them.
So-
I just asked
We're-
that
we're
question.
dead.
Sorry.
But my other
So
question
you're
is,
alive.
How?
So what do I just
Hold
roll
on.
2d4, or because we're out of
Yes,
combat,
so-
do I get the full thing now?
Wait.
Yes, you roll
Can't
2d4.
Sudi revive?
How the
Yeah.
fuck is Jade still alive? This bitch had less health than everybody at this fucking table.
Yeah,
Like it's-
Yeah, how is she still alive?
other options. So she's with Didani, who is an
Okay.
extremely powerful person,
So,
right?
does anyone
Probably
have a
have protection.
diamond?
Because they need to
So,
keep focus
Right
on
now,
keeping
you
guys
weren't
at
dead
pace.
No, I was just unconscious.
You're unconscious,
We,
so you
we
get
got
hit the
2
hit
diamonds
points.
in our
I'm
possession.
gonna
And they
use
take
a potion.
some-
I'm gonna use a potion
What happened
of
to
healing
the
on
other
myself.
one?
We only
Are
ever had
you
one.
unconscious?
No, I
No.
got 2 hit points,
Okay,
man.
so you're conscious. So they run up
you
and they
guys.
pull another one and feed it to Sudi, who was on death saving throws.
Wait, who was the dragon?
Okay, I will do that. So now I
Dragon's
have 2.
name is Vasily.
Is she with us? Was he with us?
No. So, sorry, not Vasilia. Fuck. Didani feeds Sudi the potion, and Sudi kind of jumps up and looks around the battlefield.
sorry,
The
this
rest
is
of
her
you
name.
are lying either unconscious or dead on the ground.
I got
I'm-
6 health points.
I'm
from
digging
that.
through Linda's
Good
pockets
God.
to find the diamond.
I don't have it.
Who has the diamond? Okay, then we go to Lathvix.
Roll an
I'm gonna-
investigation check.
No one would know that I have the diamond except
just-
for
I'm just
my.
shouting
any
things.
Well, we're just
unconscious
we're
bodies
rifling
you can
through
look
everybody's
through.
fucking
It'll take
shit now.
one turn to investigate the body.
Can I investigate Lemba's purse just for continuity's sakes?
Sure.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Investigation.
So you are conscious.
Yeah, I'm unconscious now. Can I at least stand up and kind of walk around?
Yes.
Okay,
You're staggering around.
I'm not really sure what is happening right now, so my
You
instinct,
see Lemba and Lothric dead. On the
13.
ground.
my
I got 18.
In 18, who are you searching?
Lathvix.
Lothric, do you have a diamond on you?
I mean,
With an
Yes.
18, she would have found something.
yes, I do have a diamond on me.
Yeah.
Because I remember the conversation. Serenity remembers the conversations about reviving with the diamond.
somebody
so.
has a diamond.
Sudi has revive abilities. I just need a diamond.
Fuck, we only have 1 diamond.
You only have one.
Correct.
X, like I said, X is just fucking confused when she wakes up, so her instincts kink in and she starts pacing around the crater.
Does anyone
looking
have
at where the
duplication skills?
where the evil lady is to make sure she's fucked up, like she's
Yep.
gone.
Make an investigation check.
Is there any stores near us or anything?
No.
17.
17?
Isn't there
You're able to
something-
find a pile of ash in the shape of a person.
Also, we only have a limit. There's only a limited time.
You
to bring
have-
back
That's why
someone back.
we're
A
doing
minute.
it fast.
So someone revive someone.
Should we flip a coin?
Sudi can revive someone with a diamond.
Yeah.
Sudi can revive. She just turns to those of you that are conscious and awake.
Should we flip a
Who do I...
rock, paper, scissors?
Alright, you two.
Rock, paper, scissors to the death!
Best two out of 3.
Do you go
rock, paper, scissors, go.
Okay.
Or shoot.
Ready?
Oh my god.
Okay, neither am I. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
That's one for
that's
Lothric.
one for me.
Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
That's 2 for Lothric.
No, just give it to Lemba.
Okay. So...
You spend more time on your character building, you'll be terrible.
It's Abby's choice.
Yeah, Abby's not even
It's
here.
what Abby would
I'm texting Abby.
Oh, Abby's not my friend.
No.
As shitty
You
as I
don't
I know.
text somebody that's like dealing with like
Also,
surgery
it's
stuff and be
11
like, "Who do you want to
o'clock
say?"
She's asleep right now.
Yeah.
Or she's at the hospital.
If we're doing
So-
it based, this is my unbiased opinion.
Yeah.
If we're doing it based on who Sudi would
Sudi
say,
would
Yeah.
choose.
It would be
Lemba,
Lemba.
you and Sudi have a feud.
Yeah, she hates
She
me.
would
She
say-
would
Yeah.
not save me.
She would
So-
save Lemba.
Sudi goes running forward and does everything that she can collecting this diamond and puts it together and says, I still need her. I need her back now. And puts the gemstone down on your chest
No.
and just fist slams it down and into the rest of your chest. And it's weird. It's revivify, it's magic. So as she slams it, it just shatters into gold dust, kind of a diamond dust glitter that covers the rest of your body and settles down and in. And you lurch forward with a massive, deep breath. You have our hit points. And you're looking around, and everyone is looking extremely beat up.
I'm gonna give my last health potion to her.
And you see Lothric laying on the ground.
There's gotta be some way. Someone's gonna come and revive you.
Hey, I'm gonna give you a health
You have to
potion.
have a diamond and someone with.
But
that
I'm
knows
saying
how
one
to
of
make
the
What
maidens or the
happened?
dragons gotta come back and fucking.
I mean, the dragon had a whole den of gemstones.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, but we have 1 minute.
Yeah, is
Yeah, and it's been a minute at least.
Versilia here.
No.
No,
Damn.
I'm gone.
Oh my god.
I had so much to do. Jeremiah, I had so much to do.
No.
Oh my god.
There are other people in town that may be able to help. You would know this.
Who would know that? I would
Yeah,
know
who
this?
would
You
know
would know
this?
that there are temples in town, and
Alright.
there's a chance.
It's
Am I still big?
I mean, we
Yes.
believe.
X scoops up Lothric and goes, "Where am I running to?
no.
Temple! What the fuck? I'm still hasty. I'm still hasty.
Blade
Temple!
True.
The one with the blade legs.
Okay, where the fuck's the Blade Bane Temple? 'Cause I
actually-
fucking sprint with Lothric's body.
I would know, right? I would know.
Directly
right?
this way.
Bitchin', I sprint with his body. I'm throwing him over my shoulder like fucking
I use my
scary.
command spell and say hasten.
Currently, you are still hasted.
Fucking
So you
hasten more!
are
Hasten
gone.
more! I
You-
pick
you
him up like
go.
this and I fucking yeet myself down
And the
sidewalk.
really neat thing for rogues, you can run, action dash, bonus action dash. So you're moving double, triple speed.
I'm going like 400 feet. Let's go.
Yeah, pretty much.
Is my command hasten also built?
Can we double haste that shit? Can we haste square it?
Now you're fucking the Flash over here.
You're already kind of the Flash.
I'm just trying to save him. Can we?
I mean, it's only a minute. Like,
Maybe we're quicker than this. Maybe.
So let's
really,
do this.
We're doing
Let's
this
do this.
simultaneously.
but I'm gonna.
Let's see.
We can hope.
I'll give you a
Simultaneously.
health potion.
Let's do this math.
Use
What's
it,
your normal
so you're
movement
not
speed?
at 1 hit point.
30 feet, but I'm big, so
30
that
feet.
doubles
There you
to
go.
60.
So 60 feet, and you're hastened, so that's 120 feet,
And then
plus 120 feet as a dash
that's
action,
240.
plus another 120 feet
That's
as
360.
a bonus action dash. So you can move 360 feet
Oh my god!
in a turn.
Sprint me 360 feet. Wherever the fuck that takes me to the temple.
Yep. So you're able to reach the temple.
Just like pretty sure I'm gonna reach the
You'll
temple.
get there.
It's fine.
You rush forward, and you're too big to fit through the door.
I cancel my enlarge spell. I cancel my enlarge spell. I cancel it.
You
I
drop the
cancel
enlarge
it.
spell?
I cancel it.
As she runs off and kind of gets off into the distance, you see her about to fucking burst through the door. And you drop the spell.
You just hear this deep voice go, help him!
I need some help!
Please!
And you burst in through the doors and you see a number of the Blade Maidens finishing off the last few zombies that had entered the temple.
Help him, please!
What?
Save him!
Is he? And they kind of, one of them runs forward and tries casting a spell. You've seen this spell before, but you don't necessarily know what it does. She's like, I think he's beyond my
Please!
help. We can't heal him. Try to heal him with a spell. And the rest of you kind of slowly catch up. They really, at this point, they need Vivian. Which is kind of what they say. Vivian was part of the advanced team.
Where is she? Where would she be?
She went down into the catacombs
Where's the door?
across town. You would know. It's well away.
I know where.
Just say, get me. How close are we to the weird outlook Vasilius has?
Vasilia, it's on the other side
Of the school?
of the school, underneath it. So, another round passes. His body begins to get a little colder.
Should we try again? Keep running?
Another round passes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
I could
Let's
try to
go.
make it to the catacombs to try to get.
It's been over the minute at this point, yeah?
In 3 rounds.
But
is what I'm counting it as.
if we find a diamond though, regardless, will it work?
No.
If you find a diamond, then you may be able to do Revivify.
Does anybody
But that
have
will
Okay, I
happen with
mass
diamond?
summon. I can mass summon familiars, can I? I have my summoning book. The
Do
conjuring
you
book.
have find flock of familiars or flock of familiars
Yeah.
available?
No. Well, I think so. It just says find familiars.
Then it's just find one familiar.
Can someone trace a person or an can somebody like figure
You
out
can
where
do
exactly Vasilius
Locate creature.
Locate
You
No,
can
I
do-
can't. But someone here probably can. I mean, the wizards can.
We could just ask the fucking Blade Maidens, do you have any diamonds we could use real quick?
Make a persuasion check with
I can
advantage.
bring
Meanwhile, I'm
him
gonna
back
summon a
to
familiar
life.
bird, and I'm
Okay.
gonna go around town.
Double check the casting time.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
I think it should be
14.
instantaneous.
You
I dropped.
between the both of you, because what I would do is count it as advantage then
It's
for someone.
instantaneous.
Instantaneous. Okay, so you summon a bird.
And I'm gonna go around the place, seeing if I can find a diamond on any person or any place or
Make
in any
an
building.
investigation check.
Okay.
While she's doing that, I dropped to my
You-
knees holding him, and I
You
plead
are
for my life with him.
pleading. What do you say to this blade maiden?
Please, help him. Save him. He died helping to save you guys from the Necromancer. We've killed her. Please, save him. In tears.
Another round passes. The woman
got-
thinks,
I can bring
Before-
him back with the diamond.
pulling a diamond ring from her finger, her wedding ring, and looking at it, looking at him. Another round passes. One more.
just
She
gets
hands it over to you.
Me? I take it and I smash it into him and I smash him with fire.
Jesus Christ! You gotta say, let me gently lay his body down on the ground! We don't have time!
I didn't even stop. The second it was in my hand, it went boom right into his body.
Alright,
and
well-
I revivify.
To be fair, X was surprised, and when she does this and she hits you, you kind of fall out of my arms.
Yeah. So
Which is why I was trying to set you down.
the diamond
Oh my
ring, the
God.
diamond from the ring just kind of pops off and spins in place above Lothric's body, which is right in front of your face, and you're like, and you let him go. And his body goes.
I know, I'm like over here all of a sudden, I'm just like,
And you just grab the thing out of the air and slam it into his chest, closed fist wise. Roll a percentile die for me. I need to see if the ring is worth enough.
Oh,
You're the one
shit.
slamming
You gotta
into
roll
his
it!
chest.
Oh god.
I grant bardic inspiration.
81.
81, that's enough. I was going to give it a 50-50 shot. So, it's enough. The diamond spins and breaks in your hand, and you let it go and sprinkle it over him like dust. Like some sort of a diamond dust. And he, much like yourself, shoots up, gasping for air at a 1 hit point. Lothric, you're on the ground in the Scarlet Maiden's temple.
Breathe.
With all of these people worried and tear-stricken in front of you.
X is bawling on the ground.
So,
I'm still like grabbing it. I still got like my hands on it. It's like, live. Live.
I take a healing potion and shove it in his mouth.
I'm assuming I just get the full 10. Or
uh,
whichever, whatever.
We're not
it
in
is.
combat.
roll. Yeah, I'll give you the full
We're
time.
not in combat.
So,
There goes my last healing potion.
I don't have any either.
I'm out.
I'm out of healing potions.
What's going on?
We're all alive.
You made it.
Why are people crying?
You were dead,
Yeah.
and we didn't think we could save you because we didn't have a diamond.
Stock up on diamonds.
By the way, your
We
diamond
do.
is gone.
What?
We used it to save Limbo.
Well, actually, Shimmy used it to save me, but then I got another one from this very nice lady who gave it up twice to you, and then I saved you, and we're all alive.
You deserve this. This woman deserves a new ring.
you do see the woman bend over and pick up the gold that held the ring with the empty diamond spot for the setting, and just kind of looks at it sadly, puts it back on, and
I go over to laugh. I'm just like with your.
I was like, all
I'm
the
gonna-
ladies
give her a
in front of you,
Don't you?
I can't
Maybe
do that while I'm over there.
give her a hug
I'm
and
just
say,
like,
"Thank
this
you so
is
much
what
for
I
your
do. I need
sacrifice."
people to
Oh
understand.
God! Oh God! This is about to happen to my real body.
it's a lot going on.
Yeah, I'm just like, are you ready for this?
Oh.
It's just like, that diamond was worth so much money!
I said you're fucking life, and I fucking smacked him.
I walk over the lady, I dry my tears, and I just, while they're doing whatever gay shit that is,
Whatever gay
X
shit.
dries her tears and like slips a small pouch of gold into the woman's hand and goes, I know it may not be enough to repay you for what you just did, but thank you.
So she's currently getting hugged by Serenity.
Okay, well
You
once
kind of-
Serenity's done.
When she's all done, she's kind of wiping her tears, and you hand her how much?
100 gold.
100 gold? Okay, you can
And
mark
say,
it off.
and say, I know this may not be enough to replace it, but I hope this helps.
I
It's-
hand her another bag of 100 gold
Oh,
as
my.
well.
Okay.
We appreciate your
She's
efforts.
rich.
Like I hope this will
Well,
help
to be fair,
cover.
a diamond has to be worth at least 500, I think.
Yeah.
But like, it
My
may not be-
diamond was worth
It may
way
not
more
be
than that.
enough to
I think
cover it,
your
but I
diamond's
hope
worth
this will
1,000.
get you
It's-
a new one.
It
Thank
was,
you.
it was just a sentimental thing.
Doesn't matter.
It's okay.
Thank
I
you.
just needed to move on. It's
It
been
was
years
worth
since he
so
died anyway.
much
It's fine.
money.
Thank you.
But it wasn't worth your
Bow
life.
slightly.
So,
Who cares
If it was
about
used
the
on me!
Who
You
cares
hear
about
the
the money if
doors
you're dead?
open.
Now you're worth 5,000
You
gold.
see this
No, I went with 5.
sort
No,
of...
she's worth 5,000 gold.
What?
None of you are worth 5,000 gold. All right, let the DM go.
Damn. So, you hear the doors open behind you to the rest of the temple and see the silhouettes of a few different people that kind of make their way slowly inside. You see Didani and Jade leading the group of everybody else, being like the Fluxes, including Misty Flux, who was part of the advanced team, Vivian, and the rest of said advanced team, and Vasilia in her human polymorph form as they enter. And Didani kind of runs forward and immediately starts checking all of you one by one. And Sudi, by the way, grabs both Lemba and Lothric and is like, we need to check, we need to make sure. It is like absolutely giving you the once over.
Whips out her stethoscope.
Pretty much. You remember
Take a
the
deep breath.
it's pretty much on par with like when she had the dream of when she was like forced to kill you all again and did the most forceful medicine check of her entire life. It's that again because you died and you were gone. I'm not sure what
I like grab Shooty and push her away a little bit, like stop. And then I shake her a little bit, like, hey, you're kind of an ass, and I kind of hate part of you, but right now I love you. Thank you. And then I hug her.
Oh, if you only hate the part of me. And she begrudgingly hugs you back.
Oh, Shooty.
And don't think I have forgotten about you.
Forgotten about me. What's going on?
Oh.
I think perhaps I can forget how you stabbed me, seeing as I chose Lemba over you. Perhaps that makes us somewhat even.
Hey, Shooty, don't pretend like you chose me because you love me or anything. I know that you had your own motives.
And we would all have our own motives. Just be happy.
I'm not complaining.
I'm not happy, but I'm not mad, but I'm
Oh my
begrudged.
god.
but
You are just Lothric.
I lost so much money.
God damn.
That is very much like Lothric, yes.
The money doesn't matter if you're dead.
So,
It matters if it was used on me, because then it was my diamond.
it was used to bring somebody that could bring you back.
You were dead.
You clearly could have brought me back.
You can go make an
Yeah, but then you
investigation
couldn't have brought
check
me
if
back.
you
It's like a domino effect.
You still would have been able to bring you
want. Oh,
back.
it is the transit.
She can revivify as well.
It's just a
What?
spell slot.
13, you can find it.
Yeah.
While they're doing this lovey
Yeah.
lovers thing.
Whatever. Anyway,
And how about you, Celeste? What would you think? Does him stabbing me and me not bringing
My
him back to
adrenaline is
life
up
Okay,
right now.
make
to
us
be
even?
fair, he did not stab her. Not in real life. It was like a weird dream thing. She was totally fine. She took no damage from it. She didn't.
Oh yeah, she didn't, but he did. At one point.
Did he?
Well, after the dream or whatever, so he turned around and stabbed him in real life.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, she really
We don't need to discuss this.
yeah.
You see X walk back into the temple with her spear.
Well, I could tell you guys really love each other, I guess.
It's complicated.
Welcome to the family. We like to stab here.
So,
I can see that.
it takes a little bit of time, but you discuss with the advanced team kind of what happened. The repairs to the bridge are already starting to be underway from some of the teachers that are working to put everything back together. Kind of a rebuilding Hogwarts type experience. It's a mode of recovery. Eventually the town guard comes, although In a majocracy like this, the town guard kind of is extraneous. They handle little stuff, and they were not prepared for this in any way. So, Misty Flux, the headmaster, kind of turns to the rest of you and, well, I suppose that we should thank you for your efforts. We destroyed the jars within the vault when we found them, and any other ones that we came across within the catacombs. As long as there were no other ones on the surface, then I believe that should be the end of the Dormaris line. Thanks to you all. And extremely quickly, I might add. We were casting a teleport, spell to get here. It only takes a minute, and within a minute, it was already over.
Well, what about all that stuff in the courtyard?
It seems that they were wiped out when the meteor struck.
Good.
Yeah. So, to show our gratitude, we would like to offer you all a place to stay. And please, let us hold a small celebration for you all. It's a celebration of surviving.
To be fair, some of us did not survive.
Yeah, some of us didn't.
We would be delighted to, I think, right, everybody?
Will there be chicken?
Would you prefer chicken?
Yes, please.
I was going to try to get like an ox or something.
No. That sounds wonderful. Thank
You
you.
need more than one. She could probably down one just herself.
An ox?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So
She's a growing child.
they kind of
Yeah, she's only 12. She's still got some growing to do.
Oh. Okay.
I like reach up way high, trying
No,
to
I'm
pat
small.
X's.
I'm small, remember?
But
Oh,
you're
yeah,
still
that's
way
right.
taller
You're
than
like
I
Lemon.
forgot. I'm
feet.
still 6 feet.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I
I'm
forgot.
like trying
and
to
you
like
are
jump
taller
up.
than Misty Flux, who is kind of like you're growing. Okay. Yeah. So it's easy enough. The Donnie is put up in a similar type of fashion with the rest of you, not in the academy, but they take you back to the devilish couple who,
Oh, that's
given
poor couple.
yeah,
Hey, we kind of paid for some of the repairs.
given the, if I'm not mistaken, ludicrous amount of money that you gave them in terms of damage costs from X
We
alone,
were trying to help. I felt
they
bad.
made it fucking sweet while you were in the catacombs. It has been repaired. They have added space. Major construction has been done. It is awesome, right? They can perform a lot of these kind of construction tasks very quickly in a magical city. So they have rooms that are bigger on the inside, kind of a thing, like Didani's
They're going
house.
to make a statue of you.
God,
Nice.
please don't.
Would you prefer a statue of? We can.
It's up to her.
No.
No.
It's
No.
not.
Are you sure?
No.
Yes.
Not necessary.
I'm just joking. It's just a joke.
Okay.
Just giving us.
Might be kind of funny.
Just-
So they lead you there, and the devilish couple, the couple there, see you and immediately get a little bit concerned, and then see Misty Flux come in behind you, and they're like, "Hi," and she's just kind of sets a bag down, a bag of gold, and says, "No other guests. These stay for free. Put them in your best rooms. Give them the best food possible for as long as they need. Care of the academy." And they kind of look and open it, and it's not gold pieces, it's not silver pieces, but they look like silver pieces.
Platinum.
And they just go and close it and just kind of take it and immediately go back to the safe. So,
Oh my god.
of course. Allow me to show you to your rooms. So they take you back up to the stairs, give you all a key, and each of you has the opportunity to have your own rooms or to share. It's up to you.
I'll take my
Yes.
own room.
Before Misty Flux goes away, I'd like to ask one thing.
Okay.
He wants a diamond.
No. Something more important than a diamond.
Seduce.
Is she a vampire? Okay, I'm sorry.
No!
That's funny. I like that.
I have one request to make to have a particular book in my possession, and it's the Artificer book from the library.
One of the basics of artifice?
Yes. Am I able to
Done.
have one of them?
Yes,
Thank you.
of course.
Perfect.
Ooh.
That'll
we
help
should
with my
be
studies.
taking-
Stay here and rest. Tonight, we'll have a feast.
With a bag of platinum, how long are we technically staying in the inn?
However long you want.
Oh my god.
Cool.
She is setting you up for a wealthy, if not aristocratic lifestyle while you're here. And a wealthy lifestyle is 4 gold pieces a day.
Yeah. Okay, we're there for like a month.
You can be there for however long you really
Okay.
want.
Okay.
But at the very least, and they offer for either tonight or for tomorrow to be like the night that they give you a feast in your honor.
Tomorrow. Fuck, that is so sad.
Yeah.
I need to sleep the whole day. Yeah.
Okay. So you spend the majority of the rest of the day, seeing as it was noon when this
yeah?
attack took place.
I'm going to sleep.
You cannot benefit from a long rest yet, so
Oh
you
my
can
God!
talk
I'm
or do
gonna
whatever else.
chill.
You can take a short rest. You can get some food. There's food. There are drinks at your disposal. You have the entire inn to yourself.
Okay, well.
I have 2 questions. 1. Did saving Lawford's life change anything? Do I need to make a change?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'd also, with death comes new life, I'd like to change. I feel like this is a big enough thing to change to spring, the green one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
So you go into your room for a little bit and just breathe.
Yeah.
And when Lothric comes back out, he isn't this kind of sallow, wintry, pale color, so much as he's become this kind of verdant and vibrant, almost springy, animation rubber hose style kind of vibe,
Cool.
Yeah. It is a welcome change after everything.
What
So.
should I make it? Also, my follow-up question to that first question. What's creature doing? What do you look like?
You want to take a minute to look? Do you want to do
Absolutely.
it separate or with everybody?
At this point, they all know he's there.
Okay. So let's do this. What are you all doing right now? Lothric has gone up into the room.
A strong-ass cup of booze.
Can I try and find the dragon lady or dragon? Is it a lady?
Yeah, Vasilia?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you take a minute, you can leave the tavern to try to find her.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, so make an investigation check. Otherwise, you're getting some booze. What are the rest of you doing?
I still have one of the death heads in my backpack, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take it out and I'm gonna look at it.
Okay.
It's the
So-
same heads that we were fighting just a few minutes ago. I just want to
Yep.
investigate them.
So you take a second, Lemba. You go to the bar, and they give you whatever you really want. What are you
Cool.
feeling like? You feeling like wine? You feeling like
Yeah, like
hefty whiskey? What are you
hard
feeling?
liquor.
Like, so they
I
give
just
you
died.
they give you the equivalent of Everclear, based
Love
on
it.
the fact that you're like, give me alcohol. I don't care what it is, just alcohol.
Cool.
Right? So
What was that?
it's these.
Oh, remotes.
As you go, you sit back in a chair, kind of put your feet up on the table, and the proprietor's like,
Cool, you changed your background.
I've been
And
doing it
then-
every time that I've changed my.
Celeste
Alignment.
kind of
Nice.
comes over and out of kind of the corner of your eye walks up and around the table and sets this bag down, just boom, and kind of peels the edge back, and there's just a head
Ah!
with what looks like a massive dent that crushed in its face.
Alright, and then I guess I can't really touch. Got a heart in my bag.
What are you thinking?
Make an investigation,
Investigation? Okay.
right?
I got 16.
16? It'll take you maybe 30-ish minutes, but Vasilia is still available talking with Misty Flux near the campus, seeing as the bridge was destroyed.
Okay.
So, well, what do you want to say to her?
Well, it's kind of like a. I don't know. Can it be a one-on-one? Whenever we have time for that.
Yes, yeah. Let's do the rest of this quick, and then we can do the one-on-one in a minute.
I
So,
rolled a 6.
a 6, it's a head, and you just hit a bunch of heads, and right now your head is spinning. So,
Is there any other checks I can do? Like maybe a history or like an arcana?
what are you trying to discern?
I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out what the thing is and how it kind of like gets its power. And
You can try to make an Arcana check.
Okay. No,
No,
it's worse than the other one.
it's a head, and it's weird. It used to float, and
Okay, I just take it and I put it back in the bag.
We'll try again later.
Yeah, we'll try again later.
And so she's shaking an 8 ball. Try again in a little bit.
signs point to yes. God.
Oh.
So, anything that you want to discuss for the 4 of you with Sudi that are there? Sudi is getting some hefty, fine wine. You're just kind of sitting at the edge of another table, looking at the rest of the group, swirling it in a glass.
I'm trying to look around. Can I even tell if creatures in the room?
Yeah.
Cause last I heard, they friggin' ran away and left me to die.
Make a perception check.
Perception.
I get a head bigger, I can see the check.
Same.
Soon enough.
It's an 8.
An 8. You're looking around and you've got no idea. You're like, that fucking bastard actually left. And then you feel something brush up against your leg as this white cat brushes up and kind of rubs up against you, full length of its body against kind of your boot.
Hey! And I like pick it up, put it on the table, and
He kind of sits there
I'm
and
like, cat's back.
is looking at you.
It's your cat.
What?
I offer it part of my chicken leg.
What's its name?
Looks
Still
uninterested.
creature. Remember my
it's
Then
stool?
Tony goes,
It's a
"Wow."
cat now.
You know the way the cats do, where they open their
It's a
mouth
cat
way
now.
too wide and just bite into it.
More bros now.
So,
We're bros now.
I fed the cat my chicken leg.
any other discussions that you would prefer to have?
I don't think
I've still got 8 of them.
I know you do. Why don't we do a break, and in the meantime, I'll do the one-on-one with Serenity. So if you all want to go upstairs, do a break, get some water, go to the bathroom, all that stuff, we'll do that quick,
Yes.
and then I'll
don't
call you
apologize.
back.
Go stare at your upgraded fish tank.
I know. We gotta show you all.
Oh yeah, the fish tank was so cool.
Yeah.
Did we get a new Steve?
There are many
No.
new Steves.
We have Callie named one Ghost. I
Oh, he's
named
the
one of
twin.
them Buddy. In the MVP of this last fight, which I'm sure that I was going to let you guys vote on who the MVP is, gets to name the third one.
Oh, Caroline gets to name the third one.
That was the thing, is you all get to vote. So I was like, I don't know that it's a discussion even.
I'm pretty sure
So
one of them is also a Steve still. The fish girl named
so either way,
Steve Jr.
I'll let you know when we're good.
That sounds good. Thank you.
Alright, so
So
you end up finding Vasilia, and she's talking to Misty Flux as they're trying to put the bridge back together to get people back off of campus to be able to actually go home. They kind of turn to you. Vasilia goes, "Oh, Serenity.
Hey, Vasilia, can I take a moment of your time?
Absolutely. What do you want to talk about?"
Two things, really, if that's okay. And you can deny me if you want to, but
Yeah.
these are kind of like big concerns of mine at the moment.
Yes.
So I tell her the story of how my friends almost died.
Yeah. No, I heard about that.
Yeah.
I'm very glad that you were all able to make it.
Yep. The thing is that we did have to use a maiden's wedding ring made out of a diamond.
Oh, one of the Scarlet Maidens.
Yeah. And
Okay.
she didn't look so good after that. And I remember, like, back in the cave when we first met you, you did talk about some of the prizes that we won if we go to the crypt.
Yes.
I know that our task wasn't entirely done, but this is a selfish request of mine. Like a very selfish one, so feel free to deny me if you need to. Do you have any diamonds in your possession so that I can, one, give it to the maiden, and two, kind of pay back Lothric for his rose?
What happened with Lothric? Make a persuasion check.
Yeah.
She's more trying to figure out what Lothric's rose means at this point.
Rose.
Oh, gotcha.
What's my persuasion? Well, my persuasion's not that high, honestly. It's a 10.
10. By all means, give me the name of the maiden. I think I may have some knowledge of who you speak of.
Okay. So I do give her the... I don't know what...
Give her... you wouldn't have necessarily caught her name, but after describing her, it's kind of a dark black hair, shoulder length, slightly curly, blue eyes, kind of a thing, right? She's like, oh no, I know her. That was very kind of her. She recently lost her husband. I'm sure that was very difficult for her to do. So, absolutely, I can make that right. And she kind of pulls from inside of a sleeve another diamond ring.
Oh, wow.
This other diamond ring kind of has this bluish tinge to it. And she says, give this to her, and hopefully this will help. Tell her that she has the rest of our gratitude. And Misty Flux is like, ours as well.
Yeah. Thank you so much. I kindly bow to her. So that was the first concern I had. The second one is like, so Serenity is very well aware of her incapabilities to do much in a fight.
Yeah.
It's in during the whole thing that she has witnessed with what's her name?
Yeah. With Yadav.
Yeah, Yadav. She felt like she didn't really contribute that much, even though she did a lot of like buffing spells. It's like she didn't get hurt at all during the fight.
Yeah.
So she did feel a little incompetent that all of her comrades were dealing with the brunt force of
So you
everything.
are concerned of your role within your group.
Yeah. So she tells there's so many names in here.
Yeah. The dragon, Vasilia.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's kinda like she wonders if there is a way to, because remember when we talked about this earlier with the cave, and this is why I wanted to do a one-on-one. How to get over her. So she shares something like very personal with the dragon. It's like she has a fear.
Yeah, so you kind of give her the backstory elements of what you went through in the past that has been made it very difficult for you to be very combative and do all of these other things.
So she's wondering if there's a way to overcome it so that she can start doing something different.
Make a persuasion check.
Yeah. Oh, 19 plus 4.
Ooh. Well, one of the things that we could offer you, but I would recommend very highly against it, is access to a spell that we would cast on you called Modify Memory, to take that memory from you entirely. However, I believe that it would almost be more important to learn and take it step by step, day by day, to grow. That would be my recommendation. Start small. Sometimes being a good person includes standing up to fight for what you believe in. Make that your focus.
Alright.
That
I think
should
I'll
help.
go with that one.
Remind yourself that whenever you need it. So,
Alright.
that's kind of the advice that Vasily ends up giving you. But should you ever need it, you get the sense that she is willing, although reluctant, to offer to just completely remove the memory from you entirely. Kind of it's not the best way to do it, it's kind of a shortcut, but like she could if you really needed it, but you know.
Yeah. And I think Serenity would actually take the harder route in this case,
was
because
kind
she
of the
does
thing.
know that there are some things that are worth
Worth
important to
working on.
remember.
Yeah. And then that's the thing is, you can remember it, it's important to know, it's worth working on to be able to develop over time, that kind of thing, and that's kind of her argument.
Yeah.
Is there anything else that you want to do while you've got her attention?
Not at the moment.
Not at the moment? Okay. Well,
Yeah, just those two things. Just to repay the maiden for her sacrifice and to get over her fear.
Yeah.
Or like find direction.
I understand feeling somewhat lost. You would find it hard to believe, I'm sure, that a dragon can become nearly as lost, but it happens. So, will you all be staying for a feast tomorrow?
Yeah, they did ensure that we could stay for however we want, however
Yes.
long we want, which is crazy, but I honestly don't know how long we're going to be staying for, so I guess we'll see how it goes.
Effectively, single-handedly stopped a necromancer from becoming a lich and saved the entire town in the process. They will do whatever is necessary to keep you all taken care of. And Misty Flux is like, absolutely, the best that we could do before was try to seal her away because we weren't sure. So, you all being able to, without much help from any of the outside sources, deal with this shows promise. So, by all means, stay as long as you like.
Hey, are you also going to join in?
Misty Flux? Yes, I'll join in.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see you over there.
Yeah, there are a number of people that, given your group's role in saving the city, I'm sure that will love to try to be a part of this kind of soiree. It will be a feast in your honor, and plenty of people will probably try to rub elbows with you. You know,
I'll cast my invisibility spell, no worries.
if that's what you need to do. Otherwise, be prepared to sign a very large quantity of papers.
Oh no.
Now,
She has a flashback to Sudi's issue.
Now, unless there's anything else you need, by all means, drop by again if you need me. But I will go and attend to the rest of the town's reconstruction. You have a good rest of the evening.
Alright, thanks, you too.
All right.
Oh yeah, just so like, from Sarah to Jeremiah,
Yes.
I want to actually go to the temple and deliver the ring to the maiden in front of everyone.
In front of everybody?
I'm kind of confused.
Okay. So
I'm sorry, I just
why
wanna
don't
do
we-
that.
Why don't we get him back quick?
Yeah.
I'll call him back down.
I just want to leave. I don't know, I'm just being mischievous at that point.
You can.
I need to...
Do you want to do it in front of all the characters, or do you just want them down at the table?
wait, what?
Do you want them just down at the table, or do you want to do it with the characters in the table?
I guess it's like whenever we have the time, I just want to go for the
Otherwise, I'll just do it now. You know, one of you guys up.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be now.
You're right. You ready? I believe you. Come down.
No, smell this, because I was gonna go wash my hands. Isn't that the wax warmer?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's been sucking on this.
She's been sucking on wax warmer stuff. What the hell?
Oh, I named your fish Tiger.
Tiger?
Tiger.
Your fish's name is now Tiger.
Tiger the Tiger Oscar.
Oh, nice.
No, I
It's
was
either that or
wash my
Pumpkin.
hands. What is going on?
He looked ferocious. So we,
Can't name it Pumpkin.
but his name's Tiger.
I mean, you have gray hair. You go gray all early.
And he's an ableist asshole.
I don't know where that conversation went, but I don't like it.
Crabbing about how he got stuck behind me on the stairs, calling me an old lady.
I mean,
Ableist asshole. It is a diagnosed medical condition.
I have to go home now.
I know, and it was fabulous being able to walk with you from class to class when we had the same classes. So then I never had to be on time.
Yeah.
Because I just.
I have to carry the books.
I helped carry your books, I helped carry your
You
bag.
used me as an excuse for your laziness for years. I don't want to hear that bullshit from you.
Hey, at least we had a good time talking and walking to class together when everybody else was out of the halls.
Well, duh.
So at least, and we got away with it because all the teachers that we had liked us.
Okay. So.
Were you just as confused that I was out to lunch with Flom?
I was.
Yes, we were very confused.
Did you just happen to run into him, or
No,
did you?
no, that was planned. We
Oh.
had that planned for a couple weeks in advance.
Good for you. Yeah. I don't know. I was just like, wow, that's a weird freak thing. Like, they just had
All
to
of our
fucking
teachers
walk
both
into it.
loved us and were weird. Thought we were weird. Except that one teacher, that one Spanish teacher. I think she was afraid of us.
Which one?
The
Oh,
older lady with the short hair.
Collins?
yeah. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we sent her to therapy.
Yes, I think she stopped
Probably.
talking to us. So I shouted in the middle of her class, "I'm not boobless!"
I remember when we were sitting on the floor doing the flashcard game.
Yep, I
and
remember
you
that.
shouted that.
And I just like, okay.
You started it!
I don't remember what I said.
You wrote boobless on your calculator!
I did. I was like, hey guys, you want to see something?
That sounds like
Oh
you.
my God, yeah.
For as smart as I am, I'm kind of stupid. I'm kind of dumb.
I mean,
Alright.
at least you and I
wanna
were
do
the
it
only
now?
people who
Quick
made
while we
actual
wait for-
shields.
Again, like any time will do.
Yeah, why don't we do it now?
Just go with the flow.
So, Serenity, you make your way back to the temple.
Yep.
And you find them kind of cleaning up all of the individual pieces and parts of the zombies that they had slain to be able to defend the temple. It's gross, it is gooey, it is disgusting, but they're doing the work. It's kind of what they have to do it, it's just what they're doing. It doesn't take long, but you do find the woman that gave you the ring. You kind of get her attention as she turns, and it's like, oh, it's you again. Hello.
Hello. How has it been since then?
Since about like an hour ago, it's been goopy.
Goopy.
Yeah, but I mean, I appreciate all of your efforts to, pay me for the trouble, but I don't necessarily need it.
Just one question, if that's okay.
Yeah.
What went through your head when you decided to give us your ring?
Make a persuasion check.
It's a question.
Yep. No, you're persuading her to tell you. Or to give you an honest answer.
21.
21? Okay. She kind of chuckles and I was looking at the Dragonborn friend of yours. And the
Christmas music? Christmas music. What the fuck?
Is it really?
Angels, so come let us adore him.
How about this one?
I got my own music on, so I didn't notice.
Beautiful. I'm just over here like, oh, it's behind an angel descend. Woo.
Okay,
There.
sorry.
Honestly, I was looking at your Dragonborn friend and the tiefling woman, and thinking about what I would have done to bring my husband back if I had the chance. Oh, I thought of what he would have wanted me to do, and I did it.
I see. Well, if this ever helps, it's not the same as before, but I take out the diamond ring from my inventory and give it to her.
Oh, I can't take any more from
No,
you.
please take it. It's the least I can do for
She kind of
reviving my friends.
she kind of takes it and looks at it. Sits down on one of the pews and just kind of looks at it. I appreciate it very much. I'm grateful for what you all do. And even if I don't have my keepsake for him, I have him in here. So perhaps this will just be a keepsake for all of you. She kind of puts it on and smiles. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright.
Alright, so then
So you kind of slowly make your way back to the rest of the tavern where they're all staying, and you get back as they're discussing the head that Celeste had put on the table and the cat that is currently deep-throating a chicken leg, trying to eat it.
But I shared it with him.
Just
Deep throat.
just like,
I don't know.
oh.
Oh my god.
I the actual catch him more like a
Yeah.
X is like arguing with it. I said a bite, not the whole damn thing.
and we'll just get another chicken leg. It's fine.
I want this one.
So, what do you all want to do?
Go to bed.
go to bed.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good
You can spend the rest of the evening kind of drinking and talking and doing whatever else you want to do, and then nightfall.
Celebrating life.
Yep.
Mhm.
Perfect.
Moment.
We live.
Long rest time.
We
Yep.
live.
I'd like to do
You
a
are-
Fortuna ticket.
Yeah. Do your Fortuna ticket.
I remember how to do it. How do I do that again?
I gotta remember.
And then I will go to my room.
Let me double check.
I know I have to pick numbers.
Fortuna ticket. Lottery ticket affording its user one chance at winning a big. Should this ticket be a winner, the user is immediately awarded the winning funds as the ticket dematerializes. Prizes below are available according to the player's ability to guess the numbers rolled on 6d10 dice.
Okay.
So, I roll 6d10, and you have to guess.
You usually let. How many numbers did I get last time? Was it 5? 2, 3,
that's
2, 3, 4. I think I got 5. I think you let me choose 5 numbers.
So, what you can do is guess 10 numbers. If you have 0 correct guesses, like all you have to say is that you think that
Yeah, one of the rolls
came in as one number, and then you guess additional numbers. So you don't have to be like die number 1 is this. You can say I
but
think
how
that
many
there
guesses
is
do
a
I-
this. So you get to pick 1 per die.
So 6. I get to pick 6 numbers.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm sorry. 6d10. So you get to pick 6 numbers
So
in
6
total.
numbers. All right. We'll do 2. Oh, I'll let you roll the dice real quick
Let me
first.
see. Okay.
All right. So 2, 3, 5, 7, 9, and
Okay.
10.
Okay. So you pull it out. It's you. Are you doing this in front of people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they all know I have the tickets.
yeah,
from
you're
the
all
first
aware.
Day.
Yeah. You kind of take it. You pull a gold piece out. And you scratch it off.
Lotto tickets.
It's a scratch-off lottery ticket. You got 2 of the guesses correct. So roll a d4.
Okay. 1.
1.
Yeah.
Okay. 1 gold materializes on the table directly in front of you.
Sick. Ticket.
Yeah.
Awesome. Hate that.
You just-
Let's go.
Yep. So, otherwise, you're all able to take a long rest without any other trouble. It is very nice, but who is rooming where? You can all, like I said, get your own rooms if you prefer, or you can bunk up if you want to be with somebody and share, have a roommate, whatever you want to do.
For me, feels like every time we go to sleep, we get attacked. So maybe we should room.
Yeah, let's do them on our own.
Yeah. I'd like my
I
own.
Far away from
I want
Cindy's
my
room?
own room.
Why would you want to be far away from my room?
To be fair, last time we went to sleep with you, you attacked several of us.
The last time you were attacked within one of my dreams, it didn't matter what room you were in.
No, you physically attacked us in a non-dream sense.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you weren't here, but you... Never mind.
Well, I do not want to room with any of you losers anyway. And she grabs a full bottle of wine and heads up to one of the rooms. So,
Fair.
what are your rest of your room arrangements?
Down south.
Yeah, I think we're
Like
all,
we're all by
We're all
ourselves.
by ourselves.
Yeah, we're all
Everyone?
taking our own rooms.
Okay. Alright. Make a note. Long have you guys been in the catacombs? I guess is the best way to put it. Getting back out and having kind of a whirlwind pace of, oh god, what's happening? Everything's kicking off. The Necromancer is a thing, and now it's happening with Doppelganger and all of that. You haven't gotten a full, long, very recovering night's rest in a long time. And on top of that, the very, very nice bedding and silk sheets that they do have now within this very nicely set up room has made it very easy to just fall asleep almost immediately once your head hits the pillow. It is the deepest, most refreshing sleep that you have had in a long time. And when you wake up, you realize you ended up sleeping in just a little bit.
Cool.
It's kind of late morning, you can hear this town bustling around you, and you can smell kind of the different coffees and other drinks that are available downstairs kind of making their way up through the floorboards. It is peaceful.
Perfect.
So,
Taking my notes.
take your long
Oh,
rests, heal up, recover hit dice.
Long rest, please.
Great. And what is our XP?
Your experience will do at the end. For now, who goes down first?
Oh, I think we're done. Oh, are we not done?
We'll put it this way. Who goes downstairs first?
I don't know, I feel like I'm in a tropical jungle right now, but... sure, I'll go down first. No, I liked it, though.
Wow, okay. Criticize the music and then be like, So, you head downstairs and one of the proprietors, the woman goes, something came for you all.
It did. Okay, what is it?
It's this. And she points, and there's this chest sitting on the middle table in the floor.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. There's kind of a note tucked with it. She said it came with a letter, but, you know.
I take the letter off and I start reading the letter.
You read the letter. I don't have the physical letter, because I lost it. But the general sense of it is Misty Flux and the rest of the city have sent their regards as thanks. Vasilia and everybody else. Fucking shitty music. There is. Have sent their regards and thanks for all of your efforts. And the casino owners and other people have decided to chip in to offer a reward for your services.
Wow.
And there's something along the lines within the letter says, potentially distasteful in a social setting, we decided to leave this for you prior to the feast in the evening. So it'll afford you time to process and address any needs you may need.
I'm gonna open the chest. I'm just gonna take a peek. That's all I'm doing.
Just take a peek. There's a lot of money in there.
Oh, I shut it and I'm like, put the note back and then I go over to the bar and order some breakfast.
Okay. So slowly, unless you guys are trying to stay in your room for longer, you eventually kind of all filter back down. Sudi is the last to come out.
Shocking.
You know, almost a good thing, because I could see her just starting to shovel shit into her pockets when no one was looking.
Yeah.
When she does come out, she looks like she has an extremely horrible headache, and she is wearing kind of not Lemba's old kind of robe, but another silk robe that is gold colored. And she has the empty bottle of wine that she's carrying downstairs. Kind of the wine mom aesthetic as she makes her way down the stairs. And she's like,
Guess what, Judy?
what?
You're not gonna go to jail.
I wasn't anyway.
Yeah, you were. If you didn't
No.
pay back the debt you owed
What it?
Oh,
for
yeah.
burning down that one guy's house.
What's the spark to a flame?
Trying
Here,
to make you
and
happy.
she hands off
whatever.
the empty bottle and says, I need another in about an hour. So why am I not... Oh. It sees the chest. So what is this?
X and I both step
Hey,
in
you
front
part
of her,
of the-
being just
I
like,
don't lean against it. Go. We gotta
It's like-
share it equally, Sudi.
yeah.
Oh, well.
First we gotta count it, I'm pretty sure, right? But yes, we do have to share it.
How much is within?
We don't know.
No
we
idea,
need to
but
count
it's
it.
full.
Why
And we
don't
both-
I count it?
Actually, we both kind of look at each other. I think Serenity should count it.
Yeah.
Because we just don't know you well enough.
That's fair. That's
Like,
fair.
of all of us, Serenity's gonna be the most honest.
This is true.
So
That and I don't trust it to count.
yeah, X will be like 1, 4, 2, 5.
I could honestly see
The
X
color
being
green?
like, 1. And you're like, why is it just 1? You're like, 1 coin. Another coin.
1 gold, 1 silver, 1 gold.
You're like, how many is it?
gold.
And you're like, it's 1.
Duh.
There's a lot of 1s.
Didn't you go to school?
So it takes a bit, but you do end up calculating it to be 1,200 copper pieces, 9,000. Yeah, so make a note of this somewhere.
Okay, hold
Somebody
on.
write
Hold on.
this shit
Alright,
down.
I got it. Bitches got shit. Alright. 1,000 and what? Copper?
1,200 copper pieces,
Okay.
9,000 silver pieces,
9,000. Okay.
25,000 gold pieces,
Fuck, alright.
Whoa.
Okay.
and 130 platinum pieces.
130 platinum
Holy
pieces. Alright.
fucking
So there's
balls.
6 of us technically.
Yes.
Okay, so what was the first one?
So copper. So we should
I
actually
have gold.
we should actually start with the platinum and work our way down.
Right.
So it's
I have the gold
130,
on
right?
my phone right now for
So, yep.
dividing that.
That's 21.6666666.
So we take-
Oh, no, no.
Stop it.
7.
Gold piece.
7.
Yeah, 7.
So we have 130 divided by 6 gives us
Or
21
we could,
pieces. Gives us 21.
Platinum each.
Yep.
We could exchange the platinum for gold.
That's why I said we should start with the top and work our way down.
Good idea.
So,
Okay,
so that gives us 126. So that gives us 4 remaining platinum, which translates to 40 gold pieces.
Wait, how many platinum do we all take?
21. Everyone take 21
Platinum?
platinum pieces per person. Alright, so then
Gold.
so that adds 40 gold to our total. So 25,040 gold pieces divided by 6. So that's 4,173.
What?
Because there were 4 extra platinum pieces, which are worth 10 gold apiece.
He converted the extra platinum into gold.
Just to help make it easier to break shit down.
Carolyn's doing it right. I follow it.
Okay, so how much?
So everyone add 4,173 gold pieces to their inventory.
I thought you said the gold was 2,500.
No, he said he corrected himself.
25,000?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Times 6, so
4,173.
25, so that leaves 2 gold pieces, which translates to 20 silver, so add that
Are we
math
not using
there.
Electrum?
No.
One gold piece equals 10 silver.
Yep, so there were 2 gold pieces
Okay,
remaining,
yeah,
so
you're right,
20
you're right.
silver, so 9,020 silver divided by 6 leaves everyone with 1,503 silver pieces.
So 1,503
1,503 times 6 gives me 9,018, so that leaves 2 to translate into 20 copper pieces. So 1,220 copper pieces divided by 6 leaves everyone with 203 copper pieces. 203 copper pieces times 6 leaves us with 1,218, still remaining 2 copper pieces donated to the tavern people.
Yeah.
Here's 2 pennies
The pennies!
of our millions of dollars.
Hey, those people got like
They got a
like
lot of money
10,000
already.
platinum pieces.
Yeah.
Let them be.
So
If you just
while you guys are counting
move
at this
silver
point,
into your gold,
you do
you
see
buy
a
another thing.
number of people outside of the
Easily.
tavern. Just the tavern door is shut and locked, and they aren't coming in. But there is slowly a crowd gathering, seeing as they know that you're the ones that basically saved the town, and that you're staying here.
Oh my god, we need security.
We
Also-
are the security.
Also, within the chest,
Uh-oh.
you find a gold ring set with kind of ruby bloodstones. 5 of them around the outside. A box with a number of turquoise carved animal figurines. A red silk robe with golden embroidery that Sudi is like, I would like that very much, please. I'm missing Lemba's robe.
Well, whose fault is that?
Yeah, she holds it up to herself and is like, see, and it matches my colors perfectly.
Royal.
That's fine, Kitty. You can have the robe.
And the last one is a small golden bird cage, maybe about that big. Inside is empty until you kind of find a button on the side, and you hit the button, and this little programmed illusion bluebird just comes into being on this non-existing kind of swing and just starts whistling a tune.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
Okay, so gold ring with rubies.
Yep.
Platinum or turquoise animal figurines.
Yep.
Sudi scarf.
What
Sudi's
is this
silk robe.
music?
And a bird cage with a holographic
I
bird.
feel like this is gonna be us.
Let me
Just trying to figure out this shit, man.
change
fucking
the thing.
serious?
How about this? There. So
Oh.
you have a gold ring with these ruby bloodstones, the box of turquoise animal figurines, a red silk robe with golden embroidery, and the small golden bird cage with the programmed illusion bluebird. And you wouldn't know this in the world. It only whistles the Addams Family tune.
That's awesome.
Nice.
So,
Alright, who wants what?
I want the ring.
I want figurines.
Can I have a figurine too?
I will share the figurines with Serenity.
Jade, is there anything you want?
No, I'm fine with what I have.
Okay. Is one of
there
the
is
things-
more
What? There's more?
within
More?
this chest.
Yes.
Oh, you said that was it.
No,
said
no,
that
that's
was
it
it.
for the art pieces.
Oh, is one of them a
Oh.
turtle?
I don't know, is there a
What
turtle?
else is-
I
can
just X the turtle.
Easy enough.
Then
There's
I'm
a turtle.
happy.
Can I just
We
continue
share,
to-
we all
to
take the
pull
animals
stuff
we
out?
like.
Okay,
There is
so
a shield.
you get the ring,
There's
you
a
get
shield.
And
whatever.
then an animal figure.
Someday.
a set of leather armor,
Okay.
Ooh.
some golden bracers,
Yes! 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 The golden bracers! Yes!
a wicked-looking sickle,
That sounds like a shooty thing.
and
on.
a necklace that has this green kind of vial and wrapped in some leaves.
Okay, hold on. Sudi got to choose the item first, so she doesn't get to go first this round.
Why not?
Because you chose the veil first. The only person who didn't take something last
It's
round was
a
Jay.
robe.
Whatever.
Celeste.
Sorry, Callie. It's gonna take me a hot minute.
What do
That's
you
fine.
want?
That's
It's
fine.
alright.
Celeste, what item do you
We're
want?
still dealing with flawed, so.
That's true.
No, I finally corrected myself. It took 8 months, but I corrected myself. Which item would you like?
Can I do an investigation check on the bracers real quick?
You could do an Arcana check.
Yes, that one. The one! No! 4!
4. Yeah, they're bracers. They are similar to the ones that you saw in the shop.
I'm gonna take
What
them
was the other
anyways. I'm
A
gonna
sickle
fucking-
and
A sickle
Take 'em anyways.
and there's a shield, some leather armor, the sickle, and the necklace with a green vial wrapped in leaves.
Can I look at the leather?
Yeah, tell me about this armor.
Yeah, you can make an Arcana check.
So yeah, I'm gonna take the bracers anyways
Okay.
because that's like the only thing I can actually use. Like I
Okay.
can't use the armor, and I
Can I
can't
use
really. I don't really want to use this shield.
I
so-
believe that you can use the armor.
I got 18.
An 18 on the leather armor. What did you get?
13.
13. These are seemingly magically enchanted.
Oh. Is it okay if I can take the armor?
It's not
What
up to
kind of
me.
armor is
I mean,
there?
I'm sure
It's
your AC
leather
is
armor.
lower than mine.
Just
What's your
leather armor?
AC?
Because I got no armor on me.
Oh, yeah. I already have some armor.
Ooh.
Serenity should take the armor.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I'd like the necklace, the green vial with the
Do
leaves.
you have objections?
Yeah, I want to roll Arcana on that.
Okay. Does Sudi have objections?
I'll roll Arcana on it as well.
I apparently have to pick last.
You just couldn't pick first. If there's something else you want, put your hat in the ring. You just couldn't pick first.
That's an 18.
For the
The vial.
the vial. For Arcana,
Yeah.
it is magical in nature.
Would I get advantage on this knowing? Would I know what this is
You
by seeing it? Would I have
at this,
understanding?
you haven't seen one before, but you've heard of it. It is periapt, a proof against poison.
Would I have advantage?
No,
on-
you would just know that that's what it is.
Okay.
Yeah, you've heard of them before, but you've never seen one for real.
So it's a potion against poison.
Oh, it's a periapt. You just wear it. You just wear it,
Oh.
and it forever works.
Oh.
So,
Oh,
so
perfect.
whoever's
So I-
wearing it.
Yep.
So I would know this is just like I very much like this.
Take the
I
bracers.
still want it. I mean,
I don't really care.
Alright. Walter,
Okay.
it's yours.
Great. Perfect.
Alright, the shield.
The shield, you
Yeah.
can make a Arcana check.
Is it? Hold on. Is there? Are we still pulling after the shield? Are we still pulling shit out of the chest, or is this like it?
After the shield, that is it. But you
Okay.
do
There's
hear.
the sickle still.
Oh yeah, and the
Yeah,
sickle.
you do hear the kind of couple that go out to try to disperse the crowd and come in with a handful of additional items.
Crit one. It's a fucking shield.
It's a shield.
I would like the shield if no one else. If
I
Sudi
will
or
roll it
anybody
again.
does not want it.
Yeah, I got an 8. It's a really cool looking shield.
Yeah. Sudi's like, I would very much appreciate the sickle. I do not have any weapons.
Yeah, what happened to that short sword that I fucking bought
Oh,
last time?
I took it.
Wait,
from
what
her.
happened to
When
the
they-
sword that the... Yeah.
When her doppelganger died, I picked it up. I
Yeah.
took the sword I paid for back.
Yep. So,
No, I paid for the short sword. Oh well, it's mine now. Okay.
Is the necklace an actual item? Is that a home
I took
item
the
that you
shield.
have
no,
made?
it is an actual item. You
Okay.
can do periapt of proof against poison.
Did you want the sickle? No. Okay, Sudi gets the sickle.
Oh, well, thank
Nobody
you.
wants the birdcage.
Yeah, anyone want the bird cage? It's left to grabs. Lemba, you want the bird cage?
I already have creature. That's
Lemba
enough
gets-
to keep track of for now.
Lemba gets the
down.
bird cage.
Oh, you said they came in with more items?
Yep.
Oh, Jesus
Oh, God,
Christ.
Okay.
Okay, what's going on here?
What about my bracers?
Your
What am I
bracers?
putting in my inventory as?
Bracers of defense.
Yes!
Do I just put leather armor?
I
and
got the
shield?
thing that
Leather
I
armor
wanted.
+1.
+1?
Shield.
Sentinel shield.
Ooh. I don't know what the fuck that is, but we'll find out.
Yep.
Sentinel.
Sui is going to have that.
The necklace is really, really good.
Yes, it is.
I'm immune to poison.
Oh, sick.
job.
Yeah.
Good for you, dude.
While you wear it, poisons have no effect on you.
You stab him with the
Poison!
venom dagger.
Oh my god.
It's fine, right?
Okay, I have to
In
take
addition,
that shit.
for stopping to help everybody that was on the way on the road, those were optional missions that I was going to see if you were trying to be good people and heroes or not. So you've earned additional things.
Yay!
Alright, what's the additional
A
things?
deck of cards.
Oh fuck! You're giving us a deck of cards?
Yeah.
I'm a rogue. That's what
A
special.
scroll.
Wait, is it the deck of cards that I think of?
I don't know, is it?
Hold on, let's see what he's got.
Oh, yeah.
Check.
Hold on.
Okay, let's hear
Okay.
all the items.
A scroll
Okay.
that is kind of wound up and tight with a seal on it
Okay.
of the academy. And another kind of necklace with ruby crystal in it with a pair of golden hands holding it like this.
Okay.
Wait, is this the thing that I lost?
No.
Oh, is this something different?
Okay.
Also, Jeremiah, is this what I needed to add?
Alright, person who didn't get anything last rotation was
It's
Lemba.
the common
Lemba
item.
gets to choose
Lemba.
first.
It would be a +1.
I don't know where
Yeah,
the
it's
Stop
oh,
rolling these
it'll be.
dice. I'm
I'll
gonna
see
roll
what I
real
can do.
dice. I'm gonna check out this here necklace with I don't know Arcana.
I don't see any
Ruby.
leather armor +1 in here.
Yeah, I might have to find it. See what I can find.
Oh, I found leather
13?
+3.
13. It seems to be magical in some capacity.
That doesn't tell me for much.
Oh, found it. Is,
Yeah.
this, is
Here,
it this
can I
one?
do I want to do an Arcana check on it.
Yes.
For
That's
for
it.
Lemba.
I'm also gonna go look at that scroll.
Okay.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Nat 20.
Oh, it's a 13.
No issue whatsoever for that one. You have a similar spell to this in your repertoire. This is a spell scroll of commune.
Commune?
Yep.
Let me look
What's
at
I'd
the
like to do an
necklace?
Arcana check on the necklace.
On the necklace?
See-
So what have you guys got for your Arcana checks for the necklace? Lothric's doing one, Celeste, you're doing one.
For the necklace?
Oh, come on, why can't I roll good tonight?
Can't remember tonight
It's,
either.
it's an 11.
Oh, I want the scroll.
Does seem to be magical in some capacity.
Alright.
I rolled an 18.
An 18. It is some sort of a magical necklace. It seems to have to deal with something with healing, but you're not sure exactly what.
Is it okay if I can hold on to that for now? Since it has something to do with healing?
Oh, hold on, Lemba.
You wouldn't
What's
know
the
that
item you
inherently.
want?
I want the
Unless
scroll.
unless you did an Arcana
Oh, yeah,
check
never
as
mind.
well.
Okay.
Never mind, I didn't say
Lemba
that.
wants the scroll.
Fabulous.
She's the only one. Alright,
How
so
do I
you-
add that spell to my?
You cannot. It's a one-time use thing.
Yeah.
Oh
I already
shit!
Yeah.
claimed it.
No. Only a wizard
Wow.
can like copy it into a spell book.
is it-
Okay,
Rude.
so we
That's
have the
fine.
necklace and the
I still want
playing
it.
cards.
You have a deck of cards and the necklace.
All right.
I'd like to examine the deck of cards.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
so does X. Cause X
What am
rolled
I rolling?
You can roll just an investigation check or an Arcana check.
16.
Well, I have more to my Arcana than my investigation, so I have to use that. Finally, that is a 24.
Nice.
24. Okay. Do you get the sense that this deck is enchanted?
It's an actual
It's the
thing.
deck of many things.
Aww. Hold on.
Do I get to see it? Do I get to take it?
Well, hold on. You and I.
Saying-
You
pick a
can you
card.
can pull a card if you would like.
I would also like. I got
Can I
a
pull a card
16.
Can I
So
pull a card
see, 'cause
too?
it uses a modified deck, and this is a full deck.
Also, when did you buy this?
This?
I got a 16.
Is that the
Oh,
same deck
okay.
that you showed us back at
Yeah.
Yeah.
their
So
house?
What's the card?
Does she not?
Do I get
pick
to
a
pull a
card?
card? I got
sure.
a 16.
Can I pull a card too?
Because I also wanted playing cards.
Oop.
Oh.
I want a card.
Then come over and pull one.
Can I?
I don't know if I'm supposed to show. I'm sorry if I'm
I don't
You can
know
all,
yet either,
you
so I'm
can
not.
all do some.
Are we doing this to see who has the best card and gets the deck?
You all want to?
Yeah, if everybody's pulling a fucking card, I'm gonna
Put the.
I'm gonna pull a freaking card.
Alright.
No,
Okay.
it's not me.
That's Zudi's.
Okay.
What in the world is this?
I have no idea.
So, X, what is your card?
I have the 10 of hearts. I have Lumba.
You have Lamba.
Oh, okay.
Although
No, that's not me.
Not
It's not
you?
Lamba, but-
That's not me.
Oh. I
Okay.
assumed Demon Angel was you.
No, it's.
I don't know
I mean,
who it
it's
is,
kind of,
actually.
but it's
No,
not
her card would be
actually
that. The face on that
It
would be her
my
card.
face.
It would be that
Well,
one.
this had
Um,
like a horn and a halo, and I know with the way her alignment is, I thought this was. Never mind, I have the 10 of hearts.
Ten of
Whatever the
hearts.
fuck this is, I have the 10 of
Okay.
hearts.
Oh yes, this is the deck of many things.
What is the deck of many things?
Very bad things.
It's either very good or very bad.
Oh, one of my tools is playing cards. It's a rogue. It's one of the things I'm supposed to have.
So,
Playing
what did you pull, Lamba?
A 3
A 3 of?
Clubs.
clubs.
Show the crowd.
Clubbies.
Show the crowd.
Oh wow, I
Show
don't even
the
know
crowd.
what the fuck that is.
Very interesting.
Looks like a black hole.
Okay. What did you get?
I got the jack
Ooh.
of clubs.
Jack of clubs.
It's of some place. I don't really know what this would be.
Okay.
That's the place that we're at now, I think.
Is it the place where
Was that the academy?
Is that the?
I believe so. But again,
Yeah.
I'm not
Oh,
sure off
shit.
the top of my head.
Wow.
What did you get?
I got the 8 of clubs, and it's the creepy
Oh,
guy.
fuck! Nevehu.
Nevehu.
Y'all stop pulling clubs.
Clubbies.
Not Navajo.
Did you shuffle this deck?
No. What did you get?
I honestly don't know what this picture is of, but it's a 7 of diamonds and
7 of
a
diamonds.
woman with a sheep.
Oh,
That's the
Princess Amelia.
princess. That's the
Oh.
princess that we escorted
Princess
all the way back
Amelia.
last year.
Oh, nostalgia.
Oh my god, literally last year.
Nice. Still smoking hot.
And Sudi got the Queen of Clubs, which is Tiamat.
Ah, fuck.
Mm.
Isn't Tiamat
That
like
is
the
not
mother of all
good.
something
Yeah,
from the
it's like the
Mesopotamian
5-headed
mythology?
dragon or something like that.
Okay.
Thank you, Rafi.
You all
Oh.
pull these cards, and they kind of vibrate in your hand for a second.
Oh joy.
And then extremely rapidly, wow, the bottom just opened up. Extremely rapidly, X, your card jumps free from your hand and from your grip and swells in size to form a giant, a cloud giant that fills the tavern and yells and roars and
What's going
screams
on?
in place.
This is the deck of many things.
Lemba, your
should've
card
done
is a
this one
card.
side. We should do it.
Celeste, your
Oh,
card
my
turns
card is just a
into
card.
yeah.
That's good. That's good.
Your card turns into a fucking beefcake, man, full of tattoos and a giant axe that just screams forward with a war cry.
I know you said axe, but my mind heard ass.
I also heard that. I was like, wow!
That's it.
Look over there!
Lothric, yours turns into an extremely thick muscled orc that just yells and screams with his own massive ass.
What's with the
Why are they all yelling?
And
Yeah, why are they all yelling?
Sudi's card jumps free and turns into an Aaron Yes, which is kind of a devil angel. It would be the best way to put it. Is kind of not like Lemba would be, but a guardian angel of devils and war. And she just kind of jumps up on these large wings with a massive flaming sword ready to jump into battle.
Does she scream?
No.
Oh, good for her.
Duty.
What about Serenity?
Serenity, your card's a card.
Oh, thank
Good
goodness.
for you.
Thank goodness.
Great.
What the fuck
Okay.
is this deck?
It freaks you out for a minute.
What about Celeste?
But the
This was the
images
beefcake.
kind
Oh.
of move and then jump back to their original position, and then move again, and then jump back to their original position and move again,
What?
and then fade.
It's
And
a
they're gone.
hologram?
Seems like you've come across a deck of illusions.
Oh, a deck of illusions, not a deck of many things.
Yeah.
Oh, this would be so good to have as a thing for
Yeah.
creating something like behind us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A good getaway.
Haven't I already been doing that?
Yes, you have. But as like
You're like,
But
what
yes,
the fuck
but
am I?
But this could be someone who doesn't
You
have to
throw
rely
the
on
card down.
spell slots.
You do note that as the images fade, the cards disappear.
Oh, so it's a one-time use.
Oh no, so we can't get the.
Wait, what about my
we
card
can't
then? It
get
didn't do
beefcake
anything.
back?
It disappears as well.
We can't get lumberjack beefcake back?
Does it go back and do we notice? Does it go back
Oh.
into the deck, like into the
Damn
box,
it.
or is it just gone?
It's gone.
Shit.
Oh wow. So you should be sparing with that. You should be sparing with that.
All right. Anyone want the deck of cards?
Well, I already know illusion magic, so I don't need it.
Wanda? Oh, you already got your item. Celeste.
Tempting, but might have to pass.
Lothric.
I mean, I want the necklace.
But you already got
Okay.
the necklace. The other one.
That's fine. We can
The
work
ring.
with Sudi.
Well, I would not necessarily turn it down.
I think we should definitely keep
But-
it, but
I may prefer the necklace in and of itself. Red really is my color.
I'll take the
You know,
cards. then.
you guys fight over the necklace.
Serenity, did you want cards?
I mean, if no one else is taking them, I might as well. Though it's kind of redundant of me to have them.
I'll take the cards.
Great.
Cool. Then all y'all can fight over the necklace.
For me,
I suppose.
Alright, rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
All right.
Right.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
You two knock it off! Someone throw.
Keep going, keep it going!
Did you win the first one?
I won the
Okay,
first one. Keep it going, keep it going!
Sudi, get your shit together!
Keep it going!
Oh god, Sarah's choking. Alright, oh, okay.
There's one more.
Oh my god.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Abby will
Full count.
she'll eventually
Wow.
listen
Full count.
back to this again and be like, what the fuck were they doing? He was playing rock, paper, scissors for me, and they just kept going.
All I heard was, I don't know why.
all I heard was him slapping the skins. Alright,
One more
full
time.
count, ladies and gentlemen.
Right. Ready?
That was
Ready?
not
We're counting it down.
No,
Ready?
no, like, it's like
Okay.
umpires, full count.
Ready? Rock.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh, Lothric!
Okay.
Winner!
Chicken dinner.
Hold your arm up.
You
I
won
can't hold your arm
both
up for you.
games
Like,
of
Here's-
winner.
Here's the only thing I'll make of note. Outside of everything, with the necklace, you can only have the one necklace at a time.
oh yeah, you have both the
What?
necklaces.
You can wear multiple
You
necklaces. in
can,
real
but
life.
not like it treats
Not
it
in
like
the
it's a slot.
game.
I've kind of found out finally that Lothric won the rock paper scissors 2 times, and
Oh,
then all the favorable things went to the other person.
So it's up to you. It that affords you the ability to like choose, right? Is
Okay.
the upside.
Is there a name for this necklace? Like, is it an actual item?
Yes, it is a periaptive wound closure.
Oh, god damn it, that would have been good.
Okay.
That's
Whenever you wear this
dicey.
pendant, you stabilize whenever you are dying at the start of your turn. In addition, whenever you roll a hit die to regain hit points, double the number of hit points to restorers.
So in other words, you won't die. this
Basically,
time.
if you're at 0 hit points and you end your turn there, it shocks you back to life and you come
Don't
back.
you have like the most hit points out of everybody?
And he also seems to be the one that dies the most, so I think it's a good one to wear.
Yeah.
Yeah, but being
Immune to poison.
immune to poisons outweighs that. So now that I know what this is and I'm able to hold it, I'm just like, great, I understand this. You know what, Sudi?
It's
There's a lot of people who hate you.
probably better to give it to Shooty or
I
someone who has Revivify, so that someone with Revivify
a very
does not
valuable
die.
point.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I will, you can have the necklace.
Ooh,
I will give this to
how
you.
very
that is-
generous.
See what
of
I
you.
mean?
It's a sign of good faith.
Indeed. Sign of
So,
faith.
who has the deck?
She is.
XK.
Oh, I was also gonna ask the ring that I got, the red and the gold ring with the rubies. Does that also have a name?
No, it's an art piece. So you can just put down
I
gold
just-
ring
I-
set with bloodstone.
That's what I did.
It's just
Yep, that'll
Good,
work.
you can sell it for money because you're so concerned.
Give
with
it to your
Basically, that's
husband.
what these are. Is these
Oh,
things
yeah,
are
I
like
Yeah.
keepsakes, or you sell it, and it has like a gold piece value that I know about, and then that kind of thing.
Well, if that's
Perfect.
the case, I guess I'll take the bird cage.
Done.
I'm just happy I finally have armor.
Yeah.
Finally.
Yeah.
So what am I putting for bird cage?
Bird. Just put gold bird cage with bird illusion.
Bird. Adam's family
Okay.
bird.
And a good one.
It does. It has the Addams Family tune on repeat as long as you have the button kind of clicked in.
Yeah.
So,
Right.
very, very nice little.
Were there other things that were getting sent to us?
No, at the moment that seems to be the majority of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think we did pretty good at sharing,
We
You
did.
did very good at sharing.
which is unusual
and-
for
and
us as a
figuring
team.
it out.
I
To
know.
be fair, Abby wasn't here.
But I think she'll be happy with getting a perioptic wound closure because it's like I'm
Oh.
dying,
And if
now
you
I'm not
fancy roll.
dying, and
Yeah, I did
And it
see
doubles
dice
the
several
hit points
times.
when.
yeah. So
rolling
on a
hit-
short rest, it's just like boom, I got extra.
So just like,
So-
oh, I rolled
It's
10.
scented
That's actually
shield.
20 hit points
What?
We spell
regained.
scented.
SENTINEL.
No, I don't have it in there.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll have to add that at some point.
I'll have
That's
to
fine.
see about
You
it.
don't have to do it right now.
I'll give you the details. While holding the shield, you have advantage on initiative rolls and wisdom perception checks.
Oh,
The
good
shield is
wisdom.
emblazoned with the symbol of an eye. It's made from wood or metal, so aesthetically I would let you choose.
Okay.
And it can be carried in one hand. Wearing a shield increases your armor class by 2, but you can only benefit from using one shield at a time. You also have to be able to wield the shield.
Okay, like a tune?
I
Or-
don't know if it's attunement.
Wait, so
Um,
does that mean she cannot dual wield anymore with the shield?
Not if I'm
Pretty much.
not if I'm holding the
And
shield
I
in your
don't
hand.
know, there
Okay.
may be some issues with proficiency.
That's
for
fine.
shields.
We'll figure it out.
So,
That's
we'll deal with
it's
it.
not a tonight thing. That's
I
fine.
do not believe that this is attunement. So
Okay.
keep in mind some of these items will be attunement items. So you would have to
Okay.
figure out you can only be attuned to 3 things at a time, those kinds of things.
That's fine.
So
That is
for now, we will end this off with the last bits of XP.
Okay.
So let me put the rest of this into oof. It's really slow. Okay. Celeste,
Yes.
you get 5,193 XP.
Whoa!
5193?
Yep. Lemba,
Alright, lady, hold
you
on.
earn 5,243 XP.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to be at level 6.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Lothric.
god. I'm on the
Yeah.
cusp.
You earn 5,143. Serenity, you earn 5,168. Sudi earns 5,143, so I'll put that in. And X, you earn 5,343.
For the thunder.
Wait.
Oh my god. I literally just need 2,000 more XP to get to level 6.
Something weird
Ah.
just happened with my XP.
What?
I think it went down.
Did you hit
Wait,
remove
what
on it?
happened?
No. What was that number again?
For your number, 5,243.
Wait, is this right? I'm suddenly up at level 6.
Yes.
Yeah.
Going backward.
You just went
No,
up.
that one went up because now you were at a level 4.
No, I was at level 5.
Well, that last time it went
Yeah.
backwards, so you're gonna want to put it in again because I think she accidentally hit
Oh,
remove,
hit
so she
remove?
added it back
No,
in.
every time I do it, it goes backward.
No, that time it went up. That said 4
Huh.
to 5.
No,
Try-
I was level 5 before, and it took me down to level 4.
Yeah, try this again. Honestly,
I
let
was
me
at
let me put it this
12,000
way.
before, though.
Lemba, set your current XP because you can do that one that way.
Okay.
Set your current XP to 11,775.
11,000.
Wait, no, I'm level 6. I'm level 6.
Hit apply.
Yeah.
Okay, she's at that.
That takes you to level 6?
No.
Really?
I have to be at 14,000 to level 6. I was at 12,000 before we got XP today.
You should be around 17,226. You should be around with me because we were leveling up around the same.
It says add XP, right?
Yep, type it in again. 5. How much did she get? 5,000?
5,243.
11,000.
Yep, I'm watching. No, that one took you
Okay,
up.
now it'll hook me up.
Okay, that'll work.
Last time.
So, that is all of your stuff there. So, level 6 people. At level 6, you have different benefits. If you stick with your regular class, a bunch of you guys will get class features for your subclass. Otherwise, you can multi-class should you choose. I also had some discussions for Celeste and determining if you try to go into Paladin. What I was recommending is, because Paladin is based off of a code and belief, I'm going to waive the strength requirement needed for it, so that you can focus on it as long as you have a dex that meets the regular strength requirement of 13. That way you have the ability to be a fighter. But if you want to be a paladin that's a rapier wielder and be quick jabs, that's fine. You know, you don't have to wield a big sword or an axe to be a paladin. It's based on your belief. So, should you choose to multi-class for stuff, those kinds of things will work out. But I will have to let Abby know about her level up and help her figure out everything that way. So,
I'll deal with that tomorrow. I need to read through some stuff. And
yeah, do whatever research you want. But congrats, you're all level 6.
we killed the Necromancer.
We killed the Necromancer.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Good job.
High five, everybody.
Nobody died.
I'm doing my best here. Touch the fingers.